I should get moving. Can't see a goddamn thing. Finally, somewhere to stay. Not too long. I gotta keep going. I can't let them catch me.
I got lost in the snow. I don't know where I'm at anymore. Silvers, thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 full years, man. Thank you, dude. Holy cow, man. It has been... How long has it been? How long has it actually been? It's been 4, 5 months, 6 months? When did Jimothy die? When did that little guy die? When did that terrible little cretinous creature die? Crazy Eagle, thank you for the 6 months. Spawn, thank you for the 23 months. Holy cow. Eagle, thank you so much. Spawn, thank you so much for the almost 2 years. Man, this is something I've been wanting to do for a very long time. Where the hell is Pop? Dead, died, expired. This is something I've been wanting to do for a real long time. I've been trying to figure out what angle to approach this character, man, and to approach this story. And I think I've settled on something. A lot of people are returning to Wild. I think now is a great time. Now is a great time to do this, to get this started, have a story, and try to juggle it with some Stelio, man. Try to juggle it with a little bit of Stelio. I can't stay in this town for too long. People are chasing me. People are hunting me. I gotta be fast. I think the break was needed for everyone to recharge and refill the creative juices. 100%, because before, every time I thought of this character, I said to myself, man, what can I do that I haven't already done a million times? I kept saying that to myself. Blue Dog, what a name. I love that name. I truly love the name. It's a kick-ass name. It's a kick-ass character design, I'm hoping. Let's take a look at him real quick. Oh! The inventory button on NoPixel is the flop button on Wild. I was hoping there'd be people up in this town, but it's a ghost town. Very unnerving. We should get the hell out of here. I'm gonna be struggling with the voice a little bit, just to fully be able to get into the groove of it 100%. I'll try to mute myself whenever I do that phrase that I need to do in order to get into the voice. But if you guys hear me just muttering to myself, that's me trying to do the voice. DA095, fantastic Telegram number. I played for a little bit off stream. I'd play in the AM. I'd be working at the at those little ranch houses all across the crossing, doing the chores. Thank God for that, man. That is so much of a better way to make money. There's a telegram there. The Frontier, that whole section, Ambarino, has got an overhaul. Got an overhaul a few months ago. Pojo, what's going on? Hazy Styrofoam, thank you so much for the 6 months, Hazy. This is bad, I can't see anything. Oh man, the north really sucks. Oh, I'm in a river. Oh, there's wolves and I can't see them. There's wolves and there's dogs following me. The anti-crim fog trying to down you. If I go down, I'm dead. I'm just gonna log on to Stelio and never play Wild again. It's a sign. Man, I have not been keeping up with anything that's been happening in the crossing. I have no idea what's happening. Nobody tell me either. I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's happening with the Dead End Gang, if they're even still around. I have no idea what's happening with whatever was left of the Kettlemon Gang. I don't know what's going on in Van Horn. I don't know what's going on in the West. I'm hoping that it's a completely new environment of stuff that I have to learn. I hope it's not the same as a few months ago. And knowing RP and how fast things change, I'm sure if I only took a month off, it would be as much different. There would be so much more different. But the fact that I've taken 4, 5, 6 months off, there's gonna be a billion people that I don't know. And I think there's gonna be a lot of deputies that I recognize that are sheriffs now. A lot of deputies I recognize that are crims now. I know K-Sins has been playing. We were watching WrestleMania, and he was telling me he was having a lot of fun. And I saw the Kettlemon video. I saw the Jack Kettleman Shook Ones video that K-Sins made. And I went, man, I really want to play. I really want to get on Wild. And then I log in to see the character. And in the background, I hear a familiar song, Fairweather by C-Bob. And that hit me with super, super nostalgia. So I pulled up all my notes. Actually, not all of them. I need to pull up the rest of them. I pulled up most of my notes. And I said, today has to be the day. I'm feeling extra nostalgic today. That one, and I need to pull up one more. I forget the name of the document that I need to pull up. I have to look at my recent history and just scroll all the way back. Oh, I remember. There we go. Man. Old Kelvo, thank you for the 4 months. Kelvo said, welcome back. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This game feels so different in terms of controls than GTA. You can tell that it's a lot newer. Man, it just feels good. I don't know if it's that it's newer. Joy, thank you for the 18 months, a year and a half. Thank you so much, Joy. I don't know if it's newer or if it's just what I've been used to, because I've been playing this game for years. I'll never get over how beautiful RDR2 still is. 100%. One of the prettiest games ever made. Wacky Tally, thank you so much for the gift sub, Wacky Tally. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. I have to use my gigantic brain to remember the map because I refuse to open it up. If I go down that way, is there a Hobbit home that way? No, that's further. No, it is. No, it's not. I'm confused. I don't know where I'm at. That's the Wolves at the Door trailer. Or log cabin, rather. There are wolves at the door, Slim. And I have to kill them.
All right. Whoever was chasing us, lost in the wilderness, lost in the snowstorm, hopefully. We have some time. Not only do we have some time, we have this brand new country, brand new region.
Too much, I think. Let's go with it, fuck it.
Is Old Kettleman Gang making new characters to play with your character? No, I haven't talked to them about it. I haven't organized anything. So everything that happens is 100% organic. If I run into anybody, that's just happenstance. And I don't really want to go out of my way to just reform Kettlemon Gang. And we already have Kettleman Gang and No Pixel. Reforming them on Wild.
and then just having 2 Kettlemon gangs would be a little weird. If I run into him though, and you know, we like RPing with each other and we do something together, that'll be dope. I have not seen Valentine in a long time. I have not seen this place in a long time. Man, it doesn't look as bad as I remember. I remember this town being dreadful. I remember this town just being awful, man. There's people. Holy cow, there's people here, man. All right, let's do the voice. Let's get the voice. All right. What's the very first thing we should do? What's the very, very first thing we should do? We need money. We need money. That's something that we need 100%. How do we decide to get money? How are we deciding to get money? Legally, illegally? Do we keep our head down as we try to figure out what means there are? Do we go and instantly do we go and we instantly just seek out the people in power? He looks so good. Thank you, man. Thank you. I love this character. He looks so fantastic. I have another outfit as well, a summertime outfit. Or a warm weather outfit, rather.
I used the money to go up to the
There's
hills,
people.
you know, where the tribe is. They talked about some bows, so I got one.
Afternoon. Ah, oof. I didn't like the way that came out.
Z for a bad one. Pat. All right, all right, all right. Somewhere in this general range is the voice. I just have to make sure that I'm doing it right.
Ah, I want it a little deeper. I gotta work it.
It's not a bad amount. Howdy. How can I help you?
Afternoon. Can I get something to eat?
Certainly. Got a beef stew. Is that acceptable?
It is. Tell me, my friend, I'm looking for a place of employment. Is there anyone around this area hiring?
I can't think of anybody specifically who's hiring.
Ah, man.
There you are. And just
what is it that you do, sir?
Oh, sorry, it slipped there.
That's all right.
There. Yeah, sorry, you're fresh fresh into the crossing, or just figuring out what you want to do?
I just arrived not too long ago. I figure the first thing I need is money.
Yeah, money's good to have. There's lots of opportunity.
That's right.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hear me say it again. Have you gone to the law office and filled out your citizen registry?
I have not.
Well,
What's
they
that?
give you money when you do that. You basically give them your name and anyone you're related to, and they give you money.
Well, sir, let me ask a question. What are you trying to do out here? Have you ever done any sort of other work before?
I've done cowboy work up in Chicago, but the butcheries up there are closing.
Well, there are ranches that are operating. Emerald's one. I think that they might be taking on folk. Pronghorn's pretty full up, but they might take on somebody. That's up to the northwest in over by Little Creek. I'm trying to think what else. What else would be?
Yeah, I think those would be the two ones. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Pronghorn and Emerald, you said.
yeah, those are the two big ranches that come to mind. I'm sure there's more out west, but I don't get out there. And
You could go to
Too
Beecher's
often.
Hope. Look for
Yeah,
a man
it's
named
an
Peter
option.
Rockwell. He'll give you to work.
A man named Peter Rockwell in Beecher's Hope,
Yep,
Where's
she's
that?
north of Blackwater.
north
Out
of
west.
Blackwater. Out west. What's your name, my friend?
I'm sorry, west of Blackwater. I'm Dante.
Dante, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name
Likewise.
is Blue Dog.
A pleasure. Ranger Dante. Peter Rockwell is the game warden, so he's my boss. You can tell him I sent you.
yeah, sorry, some fucking gnat flew in my ear.
God damn those little creatures.
Ranger, you said. You are
That's right.
working with the law.
I work with the law, but not with them as in they're part of their law office now.
Tell me, what do the Rangers do then?
To make it simple, we keep predatory animals at bay, constantly patrol the wilds, looking for danger, as well as keeping a large library on all information of the wildlands, as well as if you ever get injured out in the wild, we come and save you. Simple as that.
Yeah, you should also watch out. Be careful of going up in the mountains. Yeah, they really can't find you sometimes up there.
Up in the mountains north of here.
Yeah, in the snowy peaks.
Yeah, we
Make
have
sure
some
to
places.
stay away from there.
We have some places that we like to tell people not to go. Roanoke being number one.
Why Roanoke?
It's very dangerous, very dense forestry, a lot of cougars. Bad. Just don't go there. Highly recommend against that.
Where
Um,
else should I not go?
Van Horn, Thieves Landing. If you go to Annisburg to do any mining work, there's the mayor. The mayor is a cougar.
Van Horn and Thieves Landing. Why should I stay away from these places?
Thieves Landing because it's in the name, and Van Horn because it's similar to Thieves Landing, only worse.
They're criminal hotspots. Lots of criminals lay their heads there and hang about.
Yeah, that.
What makes Van Horn so much worse?
Worse criminals hang out there.
Yeah, there's more dangerous criminals there.
Oh,
So, but you know,
I don't know if they heard me say who, or they're just too scared to say.
those
That's
ranches
crazy.
wouldn't be a bad.
I think they're
spot
too scared to
start,
even say.
Hunting's not bad money either if you got any knack for it.
They are too
fishing's
scared to
not
even
too bad
say
either,
is
but,
Damn
crazy.
ears.
Hunting's a bit better than fishing.
And if you got a lot
It
of
says
time,
who?
you can always go mining.
I mean,
How is hunting better than fishing?
it's a lot quicker.
It depends, yeah. If
You make like $100 every 20 minutes fishing.
I mean,
I mean,
you can
That's a
make.
lot.
I can go and make $100 in about 30 minutes hunting. Easy.
10 minutes more than what I did.
No, it's in half the time.
I said 20 minutes, $100. You said
Oh,
30 minutes,
sorry.
$100.
You're right. You're right. My bad. I'm not listening, and my math's not too good today.
well, I mean, it just, like I said, it depends on what you catch and how good of a shot you are. If you're a bad shot, you ain't gonna make your money
Yeah.
at all.
You can make it pretty quick if you're out there bird hunting in particular. You can get $50 for a hawk.
7 rainbow trout, 15 to 20 minutes, $100.
Yeah, but the thing is, you also have to have the space for all the fish, and you got to go all the way to a fishmonger.
Yeah, I bring back about maybe 5 to 6 deer and coyotes like every time I go out.
Mhm. There's a butcher in just about every major town.
You know what I've found to be more, what's the correct terminology here? Lucrative? Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Having something that you create your own of baking or cooking, crafting. Hell, even rolling your own cigarettes, people would pay a lot of money for that. When I first came to the crossing, I made like a bunch of food, and just going to the law offices alone, I'd probably walk out with like $200 to $300.
Yeah. So the possibilities are endless, basically.
All right. I have to thank you for helping me. I wish you the best. Have a good day.
I do too.
Bye then. Be safe out there in the wild.
Oh, I thought there was snow on the ground for for like a second.
I wonder if he's gonna go meet them there.
Ay, man.
I think. Man, I gotta find the right question to ask and the right way to ask it, right? I don't want to come off too Igor to be a criminal, because I think there's a little bit of you know, I want to approach it a little more tastefully,
I'll have a good one.
but I think we need to carry ourselves in a certain way. Is that shirt too white? It's fine. All right. He gave me several avenues to go down. He gave me 2 ranches. He gave me Emerald Ranch and Beecher's Hope, which is not marked on the map, but it's Kerrigan Ranch right over there. And he gave me another ranch that I immediately forgot the name of. Instantly, as soon as he said it. Then he also gave me 2 more locations, Van Horn, and he gave me Thieves Landing. So Van Horn and Thieves Landing, those are 2 locations that I can go to in order to find somebody. Let's see. I'm thinking I'm using my huge brain right now. I'm pumping all my brain juices to decide on the next move. Main quest accepted. I'm torn right now because I want to get into criminality. I want to get into criminality right away, right? But, however, I also want there to be a build-up to it, right? I also want there to be a build-up to it. I want there to be what's the word that I'm looking for? I want there to be rising stakes rather than going straight into something crazy. We have so many avenues. We have so many things we can do. I think we stick with one and we pursue it. In the pursuit of big ideas, always start with the smallest steps, and the bigger the idea, the further away it is, the more likelihood it won't go according to the original plan. Gather around your 5 best shooters. Rob Sandini. K-Sins, what's going on, man? What's going on? Could be good if he's on the run to be looking for legit work to try and keep quiet for a bit. While he's doing that legit work, slowly dipping his toe into trying to meet some criminal people. I have to find a group. I have to find someone that has legal work, right? I need to find someone that's willing to take me and go with me to do something. Rather than just point me towards the job board, let's say. Booger Farmer, Trizzy, thank you for the follow. WZCL, thank you for the follow. Run for mayor. We're running for mayor again. Miles, thank you for the follow. All right, so I think let's take I'm going to go back to what I just said, and I'm going to correct what I just said, and I'm going to change what I just said. I think this is a problem that I've had on multiple characters, and we got to learn from our mistakes, right? We got to learn from our mistakes. Ethereal Font, thank you for the follow. We gotta learn from our mistakes. I shouldn't be looking for people to take me in and give me RP. I should have my own RP that I suck people into. Right? That's the way we should be looking at it. That's the way we should be approaching it. Buy more properties. You got to make the RP and let people come to you. All right. So, Sean Dragon Knight, what's up, man? If everything fails, you can just start robbing folk. I want to make sure. I want to avoid just going straight to like robbing people and robbing banks and stuff. So I'm gonna need to figure out something to do. Out of character, of course, I know everything you can do on the server. I've been on it for a very long time. Unichronic, thank you for that 15 months. Thank you so much, Uni. Could do hunting. I could do hunting like they suggested. I could also do moonshine. That's a great, very, in terms of violence, in terms of escalation, a good way to, what's the word I'm looking for? Jake, thank you so much for the 11 months, by the way. Thank you so much, Jake. Almost an entire year. Thank you so much, Jake. Rob some cows of the milk. Looks like Blue Dog could be good with the bow. I wanna make sure that I'm not falling into any of the obvious traps when playing a native character, right? I want this character to be a criminal and an outlaw primarily. And I want to approach it from that angle rather than you know, really trying to lay it on thick that he's a native character. I think you need to update your follower goal. 7,000 out of 3,000. I have no clue what the follower goal is. I don't know where I find that. I don't know how I see that. I didn't even know I had a follower goal. All right, without really thinking, without really being conscious of it, I kind of just moved. I went to Blackwater. My soul is attached to this location. I'm taken back here because in a past life I lived here before. Where's he from? He's from Chicago. The ancestors called Claytone. Somehow both younger and older than this character. A little switch up. Daddy, I mean, fuck. I don't know how to say, how do I say the name without fucking making a clip? Thugcats, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, dude. That is 3 years plus a month. Thank you so much, Thugcats. Thank you for sticking around, man. I gotta find the hub, man. I gotta find where everyone stays. Somebody's here. Somebody's in the office right here. Those are 2 NPC horses, right? Yeah, 2 NPC horses. This is a Stelio flashback. This is a flashback to when Stelio was in the Wild West. Check the Telegram number. It was like DA095 or something like that. It's a really, really, really good number. All right. We'll take a second real quick. Just to...
Definitely don't. Definitely don't go.
Is that Hotshot? All right. Give me one moment just to orient myself. Just to figure out what the next move is gonna be right here. Let's give some background on what's going on during this time period in the Chicago area. So, in the Chicago area at this time, and prior to this for like 100 years, is the biggest butchery, right? Is the biggest butchery in America, or at least in the region. They would produce tons and tons and tons of steak, pork, chicken, and in order to get cows, in order to get pigs, in order to get whatever animal up to Chicago, up to the butchery, you needed a lot of cowboys, right? A lot of cowboys, a lot of hands that knew what they were doing, that could move cattle en masse across the Midwest into Chicago. But over the last few years, around when this game takes place, Chicago and in fact the entire cowboy and ranching profession has been going through major changes, and major changes for two reasons. Number one is the big obvious one, right? And that is trains. So trains, which can span pretty much the entire country. I'm pretty sure by this point. You can bring tons of cows in stock cars, hundreds of cows in stock cars across the country to Chicago to be butchered. And it's faster. You need less people to watch over the cows. And it's more cost efficient. So that right there is beginning to kill the local ranching and the local cowboy business, right? There's a second thing that is affecting the ranching business and affecting the cowboy business at that time, that might not be as obvious. You have the invention of barbed wire. The invention of barbed wire, which is an incredibly easy material that you can use to fence off areas, to fence off your property. Before, what cowboys would do is they would just take their cattle through other people's property, trample their crops, eat their grass, and just keep going. And there was nothing that could really stop them from doing that. All of a sudden, you have hundreds of miles of barbed wire being placed down all over the place. Meaning that navigating and moving cattle around is becoming even less efficient than using a train. So the cowboy business is dying, right? So the cowboy business is dying. People are having to change professions, either begin working in factories, begin working in mines, mining towns. Meanwhile, the last remaining cowboys, the last people that decide to stick with the profession are having to really fight, right? Really go out of their way to keep their profession alive, right? Whether that be purposely cutting barbed wire and trampling on people's property anyway, regardless of laws. Whether that be doing raids on other people's homes, stealing their cattle. They're really having to They're really having to fight tooth and nail. Is this mainly happening in Chicago or all over? This is happening all over the country. Chicago's an important one because Chicago is a major city. It's a incredibly large livestock business, right? Butchery business. And it has lots of rails connected to it because it's a city. But this is happening all over the country, right? This is happening all over the West, all over the Midwest, all over the South. There's Guys and Thieves Landing right now. I wanna go talk with them, but I need to readjust and refocus and get out of history mode real quick. All right, so how do we approach people that are working in are people that are actual criminals, right? How do we approach that? Let's see, if we go in, we say, hey, I'm a criminal, I want criminal work. I think that's lame, right? That's not the best angle to take. What character are you playing right now? I'm playing a new character by the name of Blue Dog. Ooh, that's wolves. Hey, wanna rob a bank? Kasins, you're smart. How do I go up to a bunch of criminals and say I'm a criminal too? Smile. Wanna be my friend? Smile. How would you do that? What if you walk into the saloon and order some milk, extra cocoa? Just gotta say you're looking for work. All right.
How do you do, guys? I'm a goon. I'm a hired goon. You want to hire me? You can backstab me at the end of the job. That doesn't matter to me. I'm just here for the experience. How do you do, fellow goons? Good afternoon. I would love to goon with you if you'd have me.
Ay. I hate that.
I do a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
A fellow lantern user. They didn't know I was a lantern user. I'm looking like a schmuck in front of my fellow lantern pals. Blue Dog's gotta get a better horse. This is a nice horse. This is like a $400 horse.
Davey! Davey!
I need your help, Davey. I need your help. You're smart. You're intelligent. Help me out real quick. What's up? How do I walk into a criminal town and say, hello, fellow criminals, I'm a criminal. I'd like to be a criminal pal with you. Without sounding like a square and a loser. Just start shooting the place up. Start randomly RDMing people. Tricky. My thought exactly. My thought exactly. I'm trying to remember. Prison rules, shoot the biggest guy you see. I'm trying to remember what I did on the start of all my other characters. I don't think asking for work is good, man. I think I should be looking for something. I should be giving other people work rather than asking for work. Definitely don't go up to them with a lantern in hand. The lantern is the signature, dude. The lantern is actually the signature. I gotta do the lantern. That's how people know it's me. Throw Hooper's head in the middle of the street in Van Horn. It's a beacon of hope. Want to buy a gun? The lantern is definitely Civ vibes. It's only Civ vibes because I have been playing. Graham quit GTA RP because there wasn't a lantern. If there was a flashlight in GTA RP, I would constantly use it. The nighttime is so dark, I can't see a single thing, and we choose to have conversations in the darkest area in the middle of the night instead of going inside of the house. Say you come bearing gifts in the form of the lantern. Good evening. Warden Gamer, thank you for the follow. Flame Kiwi, thank you for the follow. Ay, man.
Does it actually fall? Breathe yet?
Hello there. I was told that this is a place that I can purchase some things.
Sure.
I was also told this is a place that is away from the eyes of the law. Is that correct?
It is.
That is good. My name is Blue Dog.
Blue Dog. Pleasure.
That's right.
My name is Pavel Boris. Slow enough.
I was
Pebble?
looking at the sky.
You said
No, Pavel.
Pavel.
You can see Orion up there.
Pavel, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. Where are you from?
I'm from Chicago.
Chicago. Here it's a shithole.
That's right. It's terrible. It smells like shit. Dying carcasses.
That's what it's made of. All good cities.
made of corpses.
That's right. Where are you from, my friend?
Russia. Near the Don River.
I haven't heard too much of Russia. Tell me, do the shitty smell of carcasses there as well?
Wherever there's people, there's the smell of shitty carcasses. Isn't there? The more people, the more shit. We're carcasses ourselves, aren't we?
I think we're all destined to become carcasses one day. Although, that is a day that I do not intend on rushing towards.
Then what is it you're looking to buy?
Some ammunition, some supplies.
That's all. You've come
Anything else?
here for ammunition and supplies.
That's right.
Away from the eyes of law. Well, those are legal things. They're not exactly illicit.
Those things might be legal. But I'm not exactly welcome in the town.
Wanted.
That's right.
What for?
Robbery. I hope you take no offense to that. This place is named Thieves' Landing, after all.
That is... Vori. Thief. Thieves. We're everywhere here. No, I don't take offense to it.
Are you a thief?
Yes. Yes, I am. Woefully so.
Woefully.
Woefully, yes, sir.
Why woefully?
Because I hate this job I do. I don't enjoy it. And honestly, I fear the man who does. It's telling what a man's reason may be.
I suppose.
This isn't somewhere you generally come to buy ammunition. We don't have any gunsmiths here. We do have a large supply to defend us from sieges and such. From violent people who come here to take. I could part with some.
I would
More
pay you
so
handsomely
here.
for it.
No, we offer work. Or I, myself, offer work.
What kind of work?
Jobs from A to Z. Depends. Where your morality lies. Just so happens this man right here needs a job as well. Oh, Jesus. The one who just pulled his nail out.
It was loose.
Yes, of course. You're religious.
I'm not.
How strong's your stomach?
Very.
Why don't you help me dig something up, the two of you?
That could be done.
Pay you for it.
What needs digging?
A grave.
A special one.
Special in the fact that there is loot down there. It's special to someone. They want what's down there. We retrieve it. We get paid. Not
Mr.
west.
Hangnail. Are you intending on going on that job?
If
it is offered to me, I have no qualms with disturbing the deceased.
I have no qualms as well.
Oh, wonderful.
We are officially qualmless.
Well, if you're ready, we can get to it. Do you have a shovel?
I do not.
I'll fetch one.
Man, this guy actually rocks. I did not think.
When you dig these fuckers up, they obviously tend to smell. I've seen people pass out before.
I thought you and I were used to the smell of rotting corpses.
Gonna head out west.
You got a horse?
Oh. I'll grab this one that's mine now.
Be back soon.
Holy shit, man. I am so grateful I ran into this guy. This guy is like actually the coolest guy. Holy fuck. This is Buck, you said?
You're a musical man. Neither of you.
I enjoy a good song. Not much of a singing voice myself.
We need a fucking bard. I wish I knew someone who could sing better. Need someone to liven the fucking place up. Or just a good storyteller, you know? There used to be a day in ancient times where people would go around. Specifically, their job was to tell stories. They'd memorize entire books.
This is Bill,
The
man.
art of storytelling is dying.
That's what I figured.
A shame. I enjoy a good tale.
A man I knew when I was younger. He was what you described. A man who would memorize stories. Not a lot of people left remembering those stories. Many of them are dying. Lost forever.
I enjoy a good story, but there are many I have heard too many times.
Like what?
Despair.
I've heard many stories, too many times as well. All told slightly differently.
Different names, same basic story.
We'll stop at Armadillo. Grab some food. I wouldn't recommend eating though before this, if this is your first time. Might find yourself a bit queasy.
Man, Dollar Store Buck rocks, dude. Holy fuck, man. I'm so grateful to run into him again. Holy shit.
This place we're going, I've never been before. Tell me about it.
It's just a graveyard. In between Armadillo and Tumbleweed. Big one. For paupers and such. The person we're digging up is no better, died. Practically penniless. Except for one artifact, allegedly. Which they say he swallowed. before he died.
Ay, ay, ay. He is so cool, dude. Fuck.
Now, generally, dead people do shit themselves. This is well known. The client, oddly enough, said they searched and didn't find it. They believe this man's buried with his money. A coin. A peculiar coin. Worth nothing to us, but a lot to his client. That's it. This is a dirty one.
Perhaps this man fancied himself a pharaoh.
Yeah, it's been a month now until they buried him, so it won't be bones. But it'll stink like a fucker. Probably have to cut open his gut. If he has any gold or silver teeth, it'll be a bonus.
This man, did you know him in life?
No. No, I didn't. I don't know most of the people I do jobs for. But well, I just get the job and I do it. I find people that do it. Better that way. I'm not sure I would be comfortable robbing someone's grave who I knew. I only did that once, because the fucker... Well, he died with something that belonged to me, so I had to retrieve it.
It's generally easier to rob the grave of someone you knew, because you know where it is.
Is he sending a telegram to the law? Holy shit, man. Dollar Store Buck is incredible. What the fuck?
Have you ever robbed a grave before?
A grave? No.
It's really quite simple. Usually they don't put up much of a fight, aside from the smell, as he said.
Usually.
Usually.
You been to this town before?
I've spent the last 2 weeks here.
All these buildings are new.
Many
of them.
I've been told. I personally
man.
enjoy the cafe across the street.
Cecil, Doherty's boy.
Man, that voice is so good too. Fuck.
I see.
Been trying to catch him like the last 2 days, but
They're probably at
keep
Mercer.
just missing him.
That voice
Check
is
there.
so good.
Mercer?
The
Oh
Ford.
yeah, right. They said they stay up.
Oh,
that
his
late.
outfit is
I
so
don't want to
good
just ride up
too.
on them, but I
don't
might
think
do
they'll
in a
mind.
moment if you don't come.
I'd go there. I don't think they'll mind.
We'll do.
Tell him I sent you.
Okay. I'll see you down at Thieves.
Take care.
Holy shit, man.
Here we go. Shame it's still daylight. But what we have.
The law,
Crazy.
do they tend to roam this area?
Law Oh, sometimes, yes. Not as frequently as out east, but they roam it. They come down here. There's a lot of fuckers out here, huh? Good places to hunt. People come here to hide, so law comes here to search.
A lot of fuckers.
I've met a few.
Anyone in particular?
Oh, there's too many to name. You got the Dohertys, the Quills. I guess they're not the Quills anymore. Bastards. They run out of thieves. Handful of other folk. And you got a shit ton of gangs who come from out east. They come down here to hide.
Like who?
There's a good few. I don't think you're gonna know any, are you?
I asked in town.
Fucking conversation.
A man brought that up. Said that there were bad men in Van Horn. Wouldn't elaborate further. Seemed too scared to say the name.
Dead End Gang. Wallaby Kid.
Dead End Gang.
I have run into a group of people known as
Still
the
around.
Lobos as well.
Yeah, they're out here. Rathskeller. Decent business there.
Evening.
This isn't him.
Oh.
Here he is. Sergeant Joseph Drummond.
Sergeant.
Yes, a veteran. You want to dig? I'd put that mask on. It's gonna stink. I mean, you can spare it for now, but once you get to the coffin, at least, put it on. Keep a lookout while you dig. You should be a good 6 feet down at least. They tend not to bury them as deep here because of how hard the ground is, but they're still deep enough down. Let me know when you hit wood. Fucker should be buried in a pine coffin. Shouldn't be anything too nice or hard to get into.
How familiar are you with the area?
Good. Familiar.
Have you been here for a long time?
Couple months. Came here from Russia. I know my way around. Especially people.
You know they used to bury people with bells? You know why they did that? They'd bury them with a string they could pull on.
Yeah.
Now you've heard about this?
Yeah.
I never have. Why did they do that?
Because sometimes the doctors would get it wrong and they'd bury someone alive.
I guess that's the usually.
So imagine this. You're moving your dear departed mother. You dig her up, you're moving her to a separate site because this place is crowded, whatnot, who knows. And you dig her up, and she's dead in there with this expression of horror on her face. And there's scratch marks all over the top of her coffin. Now after this happened a couple times and ended up in a couple papers, the people of the age started to freak the fuck out. So they developed a solution. They said, if I'm gonna be buried, I'll be buried with a string that leads up to a bell. Or if I get buried alive, someone can come, fetch me.
Hangnail, come over here. It's your turn.
All right. Now, what sort of man do you figure swallows his treasure rather than leave it to the living?
What's the word for it?
Petty.
How do you say it in your language? An asshole?
That's
yes, petty.
certainly one word.
Hangnail, are you familiar with this area? You said you spent some time in
Somewhat.
Armadillo.
I've rode by here a few times, more time in and around Armadillo. Sometime even further west of here.
How further west?
A bit past a town called Tumbleweed. Didn't leave my sight.
Getting close?
Pretty deep. I don't imagine he would be much deeper.
You don't need to dig the whole thing.
There's something here.
Hey, we'll clear it off. We'll jump in.
All right, hold on.
You got a mask?
Put it on now.
I do not.
All right, then back up.
Ah, he puts on the fucking mask.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is it. All right.
I used to do that, man. I stopped doing it.
Hand me your knife. Gotta pry this coffin open. There.
There you go.
Fuck. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, you never get
Yeah.
used to it. Smells sweet almost.
This one is not
Oh,
usually.
Jesus. He's a fat fucker. Oh, this is gonna stink. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus
Oh, man.
Christ, there's a lot here. Oh. I think this is his stomach.
It's a particularly unpleasant odor indeed.
Fuck. Take my fucking gloves off so I can feel. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, come on. Oh.
Like that one.
Come on, come on. Fuck. There we go. Ugh.
This is foul. I'm sure this man was foul in life, too.
I think he was a preacher at the end of his life.
I believe you were correct in that case.
Regardless, here it is.
Oh, mercy. Road is clear.
Ah,
The road is clear.
wonderful.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Inside of him?
Yeah, I found it.
What was it?
It's a coin.
All that for
Circular,
just a
hole
coin?
in the middle. It's not worth anything to us, like I said. To his family, though, worth a fortune. Here, let's go to Fort Mercer. I'll pay you there. Wash myself, too.
Man, that was amazing, man. Holy shit. I forgot about stuff like that, man.
You're right, hangnail. It is foul work. But I don't see it to be any worse than killing someone for money.
Much, well, depending on the person, much easier.
I don't know. I don't like people who are eager to kill. To enjoy it. Some people do. You can see it in their eyes. It gives them a little sparkle. These are folk you want to avoid. All too often, they just get eaten by their own fucking bloodthirst.
Should we have left that grave open?
They'll be able to tell either way it was robbed. The only reason to fill it back in would be out of respect.
Now, at least he has a nice view.
Say what?
Just a little jape, nothing important.
The Dohertys are who live here in this fort. As of now, at least. The place seems to change owners like France changes governments.
That's like super topical too.
Who owned it before?
The Quills, maybe? I
Jupameat.
don't remember. I've been told. A number of people.
Jupameat, thank you for the 8 months. Man, I miss all of this, dude.
So I can wash my bloody hands. Here.
Kettle Canyon, Kettle Fort. What was this place called? Bullheaded. Happened right up here.
You know, you get used to digging into people. Surprisingly enough. Guy threw up the first time. He was stitching up a man. You can really
Living
get used
or
to
dead?
anything. Hey, he was alive. You wouldn't stitch up a dead man, would you?
If we had to put a coin back, maybe.
This is an unusual job. Usually I don't have to dig into them. But hang, I'll go.
Slipped away, maybe? We're up here.
Here's your pay.
I'd rather take ammunition.
Of course. What kind?
Handgun, rifle.
How much? I don't have that much on me. Pay you
much as
partly
you
in
can spare.
ammunition. The rest I'll pay you in cash.
Give the rest to, the man in Thieves Landing. I saw there was a hostel up there. I'd like to request a place to stay.
Oh, you'll need money for that then. Take it.
He really wants to give me shit. Ah, he's so nice, man. Fuck.
What's that around your neck?
In the bottle,
Yes.
it's water. I appreciate this.
Haxie,
is
thanks for the 20
quite
months.
generous of you. Yeah.
You carried that water all the way here in a little jar, a little special jar. Gotta be more than just water.
To some, perhaps. To me, it's just water.
But what is it to others?
To others, life.
Well, what fashions a man to put a miniature jar of water around his neck? It's not exactly a canteen.
I like it. I don't intend to drink it. To some, it is holy. Not to
Blessed,
me.
is it? Did the Pope fart on it?
I don't believe he had been to this particular receptacle.
Let's head back to the thieves. If you do want to come, obviously the work is finished, but come get a drink if you'd like before you move on.
It's best to return. A man could easily die in the desert with no guide.
You know that most people that die in the desert, they get found with water still in their canteen?
Is that true?
Duh.
Why is that?
Because generally they exert themselves so thoroughly with the heat that they die of dehydration before they even realize they're dehydrated.
Oh, wow.
Thus, they often die with half-full canteens. The trick is to move slowly, move in the cool hours of the day and the night.
Man, I'm blown away, dude. I'm like actually blown away right now.
Anything which is a danger to himself, even. He doesn't realize when he's dying sometimes.
I think many people don't realize when they're dying.
That's the human condition, isn't it?
Many people don't want to know when they're dying.
No, I don't think I do. I was just speaking to a man earlier about it, Julian. The whole idea of when a bullet enters a man's head. Does he have a thought before he dies, or is it just a snap of the fingers? Nothing. Black. I knew a kid once, an old friend of mine. He was eating. He got shot in the face right through the eye while he was eating some stew. A bowl of chicken still in his lips. And I was telling my friend when he died, after he got shot, I could have swore for another 2 seconds he was just sitting there, chewing. Trying to finish that piece of chicken. And when I checked him after, rolled him over, I saw that it never fell out of his mouth. He actually swallowed it before he died. You believe that?
Man, he's so cool. Fuck.
Gunshot.
Aiming at a bird. A lot of people ride into Armadillo with dead birds.
What is inside that jar, mister?
You're Russian. Fuck me. It's good to see another. We die quite fast around here.
I come from North Russia, mountain.
North.
So,
Mountains. What, the Urals?
Mm.
The Urals. I had an uncle, lived up there shortly. Dangerous territory.
Da.
Some hard men up there.
Yes, I come.
In both definitions of the word, huh?
I come down from mountain to pay
From
debt.
the mountain.
To pay debt.
You came down from the mountain and all the way to America to pay a debt? I came for the same fucking reason. Paying a debt.
Yes, it run in blood.
What's your name?
Daimir.
Damir. Daimir. Ledger. Pavel. Pavel Boris.
Good to meet.
Yeah,
English, horrible. Learning.
It's alright. Yeah, better to learn. You'll need it here. Speaking it as much as you can. You a hunter?
Da. Come from mountain, course hunter.
How is your catch?
Birds
caught a
sell
bird.
for way too much money.
They sell for too much.
There's no such thing as too much money. Not here.
Sell more than bear.
They're valuable. I hear in Saint Denis, in some cities out east, some of the parts of it, the beak and such, some of the organs as well, they think they have medicinal properties.
You know they used to eat. You know they used to eat mummies and shit in England. Dead people.
Mummy.
A mummy.
Ugh.
It's someone they'd fucking dig out of the ground who'd been mummified. They called it. They'd be wrapped in bandages and shit. Corpses that are like 1,000 years old, and they used to grind them up and eat them for fortunes. It's strange what the rich spend their money on and what they think gives them life. Bird beaks is this century's mummy, isn't it?
It's very
Therefore, good
very
money.
Good.
Who can complain?
It's true.
You need work, Tamir?
Just doing a lot of work, but always take more. Do have debt to pay.
How big is this debt?
Don't remember.
Oh shit.
Well, if you want
I,
something that pays even better than the birds, come by thieves. Might be able to find you something.
Okay, I'm staying at North Tall Tree.
North Talltree.
Where? In
Big compound.
You know, I was there earlier today. Have you met the other folk there?
That people I with Bowser boys.
Oh, you're with them. Well, they robbed me.
Ah.
No, I'm fucking with you. no, I offered them a job as well.
They do like rob lot people.
Anyway, come by Thieves if you want some work, huh?
Do you know medical?
I do. You been shot or something?
Cat.
Why don't you come to Thieves? I've got supplies there.
Okay.
You got a horse? Sure.
Mm.
Can stitch you up. A cat out here? How old is that wound?
An hour. Not long. The big cat need weed.
Sorry, what were you saying, sir?
I never caught your name, mister.
It's Daimir.
Daimir.
Mm.
My name is Blue Dog. I'm very
Good to
curious,
meet.
Daimir. What is in that vial around your neck?
Blood.
Yours?
Niet. Bear.
Bear blood.
Mm.
A good
Give,
luck charm.
Give strength. Luck. Also protect.
How? I have luck. You ever miss home?
All
Suppose you
time.
wanna go back? I do as well.
I am very old and don't first time leave homeland. Don't like it here at all.
I hate it. I'm only 23, but I came here. I had a friend named Drake. He came here as well. He was older than me, like you, older man. How old are you?
42.
42. He was around that age. He hated this fucking place, so when he died, I sent him back home.
That is my request as well. Go be home.
It went pretty violently, like most of us do around here. But I hope you do pay off your bounty or debt. I'm in much the same boat. Debt from back home. Afraid this one, I don't know. I'm sure I'll have to pay it. With my life. But if I'm lucky, those who come after me will be spared.
What is debt for?
Leaving when I shouldn't have. Came to this country to escape a violent group of people. I guess I didn't estimate well enough how far their reach extended. Came here with my sister, Pavlona.
Watch out!
Sorry.
That's why I live in mountain. No people.
Sounds pleasant.
It is.
I'm good with people, I think, maybe, but I feel like I could go without them. Near the end of my life. If I make it out of shit, go somewhere quiet. Maybe with someone I love, if I find someone, I don't know. Not that far ahead yet. Well, I have. You gotta think ahead, right? Keeps you fucking sane.
You have to have a goal. I want the elephant rifle.
For what?
Hunting.
Man, probably wants
hunt an
the blood
elephant.
from
Like to kill an elephant. Here, very strong trample man. I want to trample elephant.
Trample the elephant. What
Good
the? What do you mean?
Gun.
There's no fucking elephants here.
I know.
So what, you're gonna
Only
go all the way
dream.
to Africa with
But probably not. Just dream.
mentioned a group earlier. Bowser Boys. Who are they?
We are a group that owe Mr. Bowser money.
Relatively new to me too. Oh, you all owe Bowser. Is that what's going on? Is that you're in debt too? Each and every one. What did you all do?
Everyone else different. Not we don't all know each other.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster. How does he make sure you don't kill him?
They all owe him money. That's so funny. Simon, thank you for the 8 months.
Keep saying poison. Don't know what I mean.
Careful.
They say poison.
I'm gonna have to get used to shooting again, man.
Hangnail hasn't come. I'm going back. Oh, wait, no, there he is.
He's right here.
He's a real quiet fucker.
Concern.
What's all that about?
Oh, wolf.
Lizard.
This fucker needs to get stitched up. Go do that.
You shot a gun 1 time in 3 months on NoPixel. And that 1 time I had a crosshair too.
Evening. Z for a bat. All right. Accent. There it is. There's the voice right there.
I'll return momentarily.
You all owe a debt to this man.
I think. Not sure if everyone has to.
You don't remember how yours came to be?
No.
Which shoulder was it? Left here or right?
Left.
Left.
How do you know when you'll repay it then?
New fella?
What? Everyone talks same time.
How do you know when you'll repay your debt if you can't remember how it came to be in the first place?
Sure, I'll be told.
I'm sure he will.
How does a mountain man from the ass crack of Russia?
He's
end up
getting
in debt
played,
to
that's
what,
crazy.
Mr. Bowser? That is a hell of a predicament.
I am muscle for him.
Well, that much is clear. Hopefully muscle with 2 arms. Make sure we heal this one.
Try to make me swear to a book with cross on
clean.
it.
Book with cross on it. Oh, he's trying to make you religious. I was religious too myself. My father was, but I left my God in Russia. No need for it here.
Yeah, I pulled out bear cub and ripped head off and drank and then gave it to him.
Why'd you do all that?
He's from
For your loyalty?
more scare.
To scare. Did it work? Must have thought you were quite interesting at least.
Jake, thank you for the 26 months, man. Thank you, dude. Wild RP.
How you fellas doing?
Good. How are you?
I'll go take a piss.
I'm doing good. Been better.
Who might you be?
My name is Willard. What's your name, feller?
Willard.
Yes, sir.
Willard.
Willard from where?
Willard Grizzly.
From the Grizzlies.
Yes, sir. Live up there in the Grizzlies.
All right.
Don't look
Don't
like
have any
bear.
extra morphine. You just need to grit your teeth.
That's
Evening,
fine.
Willard.
High pain.
I got some shine if he needs it.
Shine? How much?
I got just a couple bottles if he might need it to help with the pain.
This fucker will be fine.
Alrighty. Well, I don't mean to interrupt you fellers, but I'm looking for some son of a bitch. Goes by the name of Benji the Kid. Y'all know him?
Benji the Kid.
I've met him before, yes, why?
Well, he done tried to rob me, and I helped him out. I shot him, and I helped him
How
out.
many people have does this fucker robbed? Well, what now?
And then he
You wanna
robbed
find
a
him
friend
again?
of mine. Well, he
Who
robbed
do
a
you
friend
rob?
of mine. A man named Henry Klein. He's a civilian. Ain't done nothing to nobody. Almost had him through until the deputies interrupted, and that little son of a bitch got away. Left me dealing with the law.
He left you dealing with law.
Yeah.
Crock of shit. Where's he
Yeah.
gone? Suppose you're trying to figure that out. How long ago was this?
Oh, he was probably, well, I was tied up with the law for like 30 minutes, so it's
Hey, how
probably
are
been
you?
about an hour.
Viviette, how are you doing?
Doing all right.
Just passing through. Stay a while if you want.
Well,
That'll hold. Make sure you wash that wound, Amir. Else
I
that thing
will.
will get infected. And if it does, chop chop, the arm's gotta go.
Not too well.
You doing
Keep
better
clean.
after that jailbreak, Pavel?
Huh?
You doing better after that jailbreak?
I'm doing fine. I wish we got Roger out, though.
Yeah, I do too. It's a damn shame.
I need people who are here, around thieves. Ideally.
Who are your
It sounded
friends?
like it was for some, I don't know. These are folk I just met today. Doing a bit of
Hello.
work.
Salutations.
Good evening.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Nancy.
Usually,
My name is Blue Dog. It's a pleasure to meet you.
My name is Emil.
My name's Willard.
you ride with anyone, Willard? Besides this kid?
Nah, I got a brother named Clyde, but he ain't around right now.
That Hades?
Where?
Next to you. She just manifested.
Oh, yes, duh.
Hello.
Just came out of nowhere.
I
This
was
is the second time he comes out of nowhere.
Hi, Hades.
Hi.
How you doing?
I saw you earlier.
No, you didn't.
Heading to New Austin. I saw you going across the
didn't.
plains. I saw it.
No, you didn't.
What'd you say your name
Yes, I
was
did.
there,
No,
sir?
you didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She sees everything, don't you know?
That's the third time you've asked that.
You say your name Pavel? Sorry, I'm not good at names. I've been meeting a lot of people. Can't remember too
No,
well.
I didn't say my name yet.
Oh, shit. Somebody said somebody's name. I heard that name. One of them fellas talking to somebody. Anyway, whatever your name is.
You
Trying to
came here
find
for a
this fella.
kid?
I'm looking for that fella.
I didn't
Take care.
say my name
Yeah,
yet.
my name is Pavel.
It's crazy.
Alright, sorry about that. I was confused. Everybody talking a little while ago.
I don't know
Anyway,
if he's a plant. He's coming in.
you be able to find that fella again?
He's undercover. The law.
That Benji fella?
I'm sure I could. For the right price.
I ain't got no money on me right now, but I can get money.
You a thief.
I ain't no thief. I run.
What are you?
I run shine mostly.
You just run shine.
Yes, sir. I get money wherever I can, though.
So you're willing to be a thief.
I can be.
Hmm. No, I don't know where the kid is, though, quite frankly.
All right.
But if I find him, what, did he take something from you?
Nah, he didn't get nothing from me. Didn't get much from my friend. I just don't like folks robbing me. Take it mighty personally.
Personally.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna be
I'll go-
dead real quick if you take that much shit personally, especially getting robbed.
Well, I done all right so far.
What do you want to? What do you want to do to him for robbing you?
Usually I club him pretty good with a hammer or something like that.
Well, I'm not in the information game, but if I find him, I could send a message for you if you're willing to pay. You want to pay now? Hell, you could pay it back another way.
Some people just hungry and it's just business when get robbed.
This fella ain't just hungry. I'd be willing to pay. I ain't got the money on me now, but if you ever get any information, I'll pay you. I'll pay you.
I'm not
for
in the
it.
information game. If I see him,
Well, if you see him, and you can somehow figure something out, I'd be willing to pay you.
what's your name and your telegram?
Willard Grizzly.
Willard Grizzly.
Yes, sir.
What's your telegram?
J.I. So like Jolly Igloo 834.
And what do you want done to him if he's found?
I tell you
You
what,
want his hand broken? You want his teeth pulled out? What do you want?
you find him.
I'm going to look at the
I'll let you
hospital.
get creative with it. But you smash him up good.
And you say it's from you.
Take a gun off of him, because I want to give my friend a gun back. So it don't matter
Sure.
what kind. Take a gun off of him, smash him up good, and tell him that it's from Willard Grizzly. Yes, sir.
All right. I'll let you know.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it.
Of course. Take care.
Yes, sir.
Come by anytime if you want some work other than shine.
I will. I will. Thank you.
That's for done, yeah. There's another storm rolling in.
Yeah.
Where are your folk, Demir?
Not sure. Been in desert for a few days.
Fair enough. They haven't come to collect you.
I don't think nowhere.
Suppose you know where they are.
It's going to go back up to camp soon.
Done. Any supplies before you go? Seems like you're well stocked enough.
I'm fine. Have everything need.
Wonderful. Like I said, make sure you wash that wound. Replace those bandages every day if you can, especially since you're not wearing a shirt.
It's too hot to wear shirt.
Fair enough. Regardless, keep it as clean as you can. When the stitches are ready to come out, if you have someone in your camp who can pull them out, then it'll work. Or come back here and I can do it.
Okay, I will come back probably.
Sure. Pleasure to meet you, though.
Likewise. I'm going to go buy new horse. Don't like that horse.
Well, das vidanya then.
До свидания. Thank you.
Where's my guitar?
A whole lot of new faces today.
Good to see. I'm gonna grab my guitar. Play a
Mr.
song.
Pavel, I have to thank you for the hospitality you've shown me.
Of course.
The opportunity you've given me. I'm going to head further east for a little while. Hopefully I see you again.
Sounds well. You have my telegram.
I do not.
What's yours?
I can't quite remember at the present moment.
Sure. Why don't you take mine and send me one as soon as you can?
Understood.
I will as well, if you do not mind.
Sure. Both of you then. I'll have work for you tomorrow if you're interested. Well, I could have more tonight if you're up for it.
Send me a telegram. I'll contact you.
Of course. My telegram is DZ122.
DZ122, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you,
Got
Mr. Pebble.
it. Of course. Telegram of yours. Pleasure to meet you.
DZ122. Can somebody write that down? DZ. I'll write it down. DZ122.
Of course. Take care.
DZ122 is mine. Man. Holy shit. Buck rocks, man. Holy crap. That was cool as hell, man. I forgot about the RP jobs, dude. I forgot about the RP jobs on Wild, man. I've been doing so much grinding shit. Are you gonna go for 3 months in this character without using Telegram like you did with Pops? No, I should actually use a Telegram on this guy. With Pops, because I was law, I was constantly surrounded by young people, cadets and shit that I could get to send telegrams for me. I was thinking about bringing back Pop, but I have no clue what I would do bringing him back. The story like mega died. Welcome back, man. It's so cool to be back. It is actually so cool to be back. I missed Red Dead. I missed Wild RP. I forgot how cool and how good the RP is, man. The voice alone is worth bringing back Pop. I was thinking about making a different like Crim character with the Claytone voice. With the Pop voice, the Claytone voice, but I think this is a lot more interesting. I think this is a lot cooler. Need that final conflict with Pop and the 10-ton gang. I think all the 10-ton gang people are dead, man. I think they're all dead. Hoop and Pop gets revenge for Coyote and Jesse. Is Hoop still playing? Yeah, he's still playing Hooper, right? Catch me up. Who's Blue Dog? This is Blue Dog. Log on Pop to find out. All right. You kept riding away from Trench's character. What? With the amount of deputies lost to Van Horn, you could collect a posse of X-Law wanting a vigilante arc. I want to avoid the vigilante arc, man. I want to avoid the vigilante arc. It definitely could happen. That honestly, that's my fan fiction script. Pop and Hoop team up. Pop wouldn't go vigilante though, I don't think. He got the badge last time. He picked it back up, so I've already done the. He's sick and he gets the badge. He gets the badge back for one final hurrah. He should have died, Here's my fan fiction ending, man. Him Pop and Bill kill each other. That's my fan fiction ending. Look at all this grass. I know, man. It looks so good. It looks so good. Pop would have had an arc if Jasper returned. And it was just real unfortunate time and real unfortunate circumstances, man. Because we could have done something with Jasper, but that didn't pan out. Pop, pick up your badge. We have to kill Bill. All right, so we met. Oh, fuck, I gotta send a telegram to that guy, don't I? Shit, let me do that right now. Simply couldn't handle losing his friends that day and took off. And has survivor's guilt because he's the one that got away and they didn't. Man, Pop should have died, man. Pop should have died. Should have died on his feet. But instead, he withered away. Hooper would have been stoked to see Pop back out. Pop and Hooper have a chance to get revenge, but not as vigilantes. The Great Escape was amazing. Man, I'm wishing I didn't escape. I'm wishing I didn't escape. I'm thinking if I didn't escape, would everybody still be alive? If I didn't escape, would I... Would there be more story to continue? DZ122. Let's send a telegram real quick. I forgot about the drifting with the horses. What? Man, I miss this game so much, dude. I genuinely miss this game so much. The dynamic of the escape with A. Jimmy's character being new to the gang was so cool, too. Man, I really think we could have had something really cool. I could have, we show up, we have that meeting where I give him the money. It was DA095 in post telegram. Recipient DZ122. Blue Dog. DA095. Is Stelio dead now? No, Stelio's not dead. Just nobody was on tonight. So I figured I was sitting there, I was watching the Shook Ones, the K-Sins, Kettlemon Gang Shook Ones. And I was just smiling, dude. I was smiling. Recline time. Thank you for the 6 months. For Pop and Hooper to get revenge against DEG, please take my money. Man, how would I bring Pop back? How would I bring him back? He should have died months ago, man. Like he would have to be like completely infirmed and completely wasted away by this point if he's not dead already. Man, should I? No way that was Pearly. Where? I don't see Pearly. I watched Unforgiven the other day. Could legit just be Clint Eastwood's character from that movie. That last Pop arc, I had John Wayne's The Shootist in mind. I wanna log on Pop just to see what the telegrams say, man. Where would he be? I don't. He'd be somewhere out west, probably. He was in Valentine when you last said it'd stream with him? Oh my god. How did you remember that? Is there anybody in there? I want to like go in and like die. There's so many fucking people in here. Let's fuck them up real quick. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam. 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 Ooh, what if we even took it a little bit further? He looks like me during the Thanksgiving stream right now. Bam. This is sad. This is just sad. How much money do I got? 20 bucks. He's so skinny. I hate this. I hate this. Let me take the badge off. He sucks. I don't want to. All right, let's go into the woods and die like a dog. I literally have nothing, man. I have nothing for this character. I shouldn't be playing him. All SCSD shit. I'm gonna get pulled over, searched, and arrested forever. Man. Symbolism. He looks so bad. He looks actually so bad. Do I got a real sad song that I can play to tug at the heartstrings? She gave him cancer. Yeah, I thought he died before it got this bad.
Oh, the road has traveled far to me, and the rain has fallen a long way to scatter upon the doorstep and wrap upon my but not a soul of skin and bones dares wander o'er these walls. And so today I leave this place to bed.
Ah, man, I wish there was a train I could take. It doesn't feel right riding a horse.
I feasted fine upon the land, and upon my mother's breast.
Oh, I should check my telegrams, man. Let's go to Armadillo.
Under care of men like me who may not want my best.
I just want to get to Armadillo as fast as I can. I want to be out of the east.
I go where trees like ghosts wear coats of white call for me to leave my hiding place. So bury me where I fall.
Ah, man, the missed potential on this character is killing me, dude.
Oh, friends are lovers, lovers knows. Take
When did I stop playing Pop?
what I see.
It feels like a year ago.
So where I go, friend may come, but lovers
The bank took his little ranch. September?
no letter for to find me well, no number for
7 months ago?
and no final resting place. So bury me where I
Drenchmouth, what's going on? Everyone wanted me to play Pop again. But this sad old man is too sad and old, dude.
I know the life I chose, and it will be my death. But stays to turn a life worth into a single breath. The sun now bleeds the setting sky, swallows song, turns ravens call. Just throw the dirt over my face and bury
This is just, ah, man, this is like looking at a walking skeleton. August 31st was the last time. Holy crap, 8 months ago. I 8 months of rats living rent-free in the Quest. I think it was the middle of August. Holy shit.
Daddy's with the litter. City lights won't glow when you're passing out on the road. Get your back in,
Should I get rid of all these?
but your mind keeps on running.
What is this?
Running, trying to shake off
Puppy love.
heavy, heavy load. There's a tavern somewhere on the outskirts of the valley. The golden hills of Cali, there's a bar stool with your name. And the bottles on the shelf know nothing about forgiveness. Turn a man to sickness is
I shouldn't have that document folder on me.
And the winds of change, they're blowing all directions. Just pick yourself on up or just falling through the day.
If these guys rob me and kill me, I'm permaing. If anybody robs me and shoots me, I'm dead, brother.
And your heart's got all busted. Was never been forgotten. Some things ain't as rotten as that child in you believe. So pick yourself on up. 'Cause some things they won't wait. You know it's not too late to just step out and say. So put that bottle down and you go clear your head. Hell, you ain't dead, you just gotta mend up those wings. 'Cause you're a feather away from a fallen angel, flying over rocky terrain. The winds of change, they're blowing all directions. Pick yourself on up or just falling through today.
Ah, man.
Howdy there, partner. Howdy there, pop. Somewhere in this range right here was the voice of the legendary Pop Sullivan. Somewhere in this range was the voice of the legendary Pop Sullivan, former greatest deputy to ever live.
Recline, thank you for the gift sub, man. Thank you, dude. Is this a thing I can't hitch at? I have to be able to hitch somewhere around here. Thank you so much, Cross. Thank you, man.
Pride, your daddy's pick of the litter. The city lights won't glitter when you're passed out on the road. And your back is strong, but your mind keeps on running, trying to shake off this.
Let me buy a knife real quick. I hate that that's missing from the holster.
There's a tavern somewhere
Yep, black pants.
Yeah, we were around right when Armadillo got cleaned up.
Well, what do you expect me to look like? Alright, I'm out. Not gonna go in.
Howdy, mister.
Howdy there,
Can
partner.
I help you with something? I'm Deputy Jim Hollister.
I reckon you can. I'm looking
can I
for a deputy by the name of Hooper.
What? That voice.
Have you seen him around?
Hooper, D. Who is that man?
Oh, he's here. Fuck.
What's your name?
Name is Sullivan. Mr.
Is
Hooper,
that-
is that you?
Is that Pop Sullivan?
Tour's been done for you.
That it is.
Holy
Good to see
shit.
you, Mr. Hooper. Deputy Hooper. Say,
Good to see you. How you doing, Pop?
not too well.
Hey, you look blind. You need some cheese?
You did all this by yourself?
No, I ain't need no cheese.
Okay. Well, what brings you by? Have you seen the town since it's been fixed up?
Yeah, things look a lot different.
It's whatever you're most
Say
comfortable
that.
with. It will probably be easier just in case. You never know if you
I don't make it.
lose your balance.
I don't make it to town quite often. I wanted to say hello if you were still here.
Yeah, I'm still kicking. Negan's over there too.
Who?
Negan McAllister.
Don't know him.
Oh. Yeah, we rode with him once or twice, I think. It's just some guy. Yeah, I haven't seen you since, you know.
What's your name, by the way?
They're buried about 100 yards from here.
Is they? I ain't never visited their grave before. Same to say. Mind escorting me down there?
I'd love nothing more.
Fuck. Oh, man.
Want me to come with you, Tom?
I should be all right. This man is a deputy.
Oh,
one of
all
our
right.
finest.
Formerly.
Pleasure to meet you, Deputy Jim Hollister.
It's a pleasure, Jim.
You'd be happy to see, Pop. We got rid of all the rats, covered all the holes.
I'm glad.
Yeah, you remember when they had the idiot John Bell got himself stabbed by that woman we told him to take the knife from?
I remember that. I remember.
Yeah, what a day.
You all right, Hooper?
Wallaby shot me 3 times today.
Shame that son of a bitch ain't never got put down.
I tried today, just didn't shoot good enough. There's a few others now.
What, just unmarked in the ground here?
No, we look. We put a special commemoration leaflet.
This is sad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sad, I guess. We've been trying to get a stonemason to come out here and make some graves, but you know how it is.
Yeah. Is the Undertaker still in business?
Oh yeah, he's busy. You remember Cleo Helford?
Yeah, I remember Cleo.
Yeah, she's in the Undertakers right now.
I guess I should visit her.
Oh, she's like, dead in there. She's not really.
I don't change much.
All right. Now, Lobos are back. Usual things. There's a den of gambling right next to us here. Newspaper has an office near ours.
This town's a lot different than I remember.
Yeah, progress.
Progress.
Yeah,
A lot more lively as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, signs of life, no longer a place of death. Well, sometimes,
You ain't gonna come in?
I don't know. I haven't visited her in a while, I think. I don't think she's still in here. Maybe she is, maybe she ain't.
Through this door then?
Yeah.
How'd you go?
Oh, you don't want to hear about that. You don't want to hear about that, Pop. But just Pop, you don't want to hear about that.
I do. I want to hear about it.
Pop, I don't think you want this. I don't think you want to hear about this, Pop.
Just tell me.
She exploded. But nothing like a someone shot like an explosive thing and then she exploded. Like Benny, you know Benny?
I might.
Well, Benny was her fiance, the one she loved, and he was dead. And so they put him in this small boat, right? This small little boat, like a small canoe, right?
Right.
And they were going to light it on fire and push it out into the middle of Aurora Basin. But a lot of people had left gifts for Benny in the boat, right? So someone had left a stick of dynamite in the boat, Pop. And so when Cleo and another deputy went to push out the canoe, it exploded. And bits of wood, bits of fish, bits of Benny himself all got lodged inside Cleo and she died.
tragic.
She got killed from beyond the grave by someone she loved. Also, I might have wrote a story about how you were gone from for so long that you exploded into cheese. It was easier to explain than just saying you'd left. A lot of things have changed since you've been gone, Pop. a lot of things have changed.
Like what?
Sheriff Hart's dead.
How'd
And
he
his...
go?
Oh, he was
Oh wait,
shot
no,
by
we
the
killed him.
Wallaby Kid, but
I forgot about that.
his funeral boat also exploded.
Somebody should double check these boats, make sure they stop exploding.
You know, Pop, I think you're right. I think you're right.
Anybody else?
Was Dakota at that gunfight? Who was there at 6 about this?
I don't know if Dakota... She might have been. I think she was. Yes, she was.
All right, good.
Oh, Bill's finally dead.
That's good.
The Wallaby Kid stabbed him.
I wish it was me that done stabbed him.
Yeah. Oh, Trey Starr's also dead. I think his grave is, back there.
Who?
Okay, never mind.
Well, I didn't fucking hear what you said. Who?
Trey Starr.
Oh, Deputy Starr.
Yeah.
How the fuck does he know Star but not me?
Ay, ay, ay.
Do you need anything, sir? All right. Well, if you change your mind, yeah, you know how to get in contact with me.
Actually, can you look at this old deputy behind you? This old razzle dazzle man.
Hello, Mr. Razzle Dazzle Man. How are you doing?
Howdy, miss. It's a pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine. What can I help with?
Negan.
Nothing. I was just in town. I thought I'd say hello to Deputy Hooper. Yeah.
Yes, actually.
Why does he seem that you have something wrong with you? You seem pretty healthy. Even for an old man. You seem to be living a lot longer than normal, which I would love to know your secret.
I ain't sure what the secret is. I figure I've seen all my closest friends die, so it ain't the best.
Oh my god! You've seen all your friends die?
That's right.
Oh my god, sir, are you alright? No, that... Are you sure? Like, I don't know if I'd be fine after all that. God, if you need someone to talk to, we got some wonderful counselors. Dealing with that much grief and loss could really get to a man. I also know a Miss Strange who does hypnosis, I guess, for people with a lot of trauma, and that sounds traumatic. Would you like her contact information? I have that, I guess.
Back in my day, a deputy would hold on to every tragedy and every terrible thing that ever happened to them until they exploded violently. I don't need
my
no
God.
counseling.
That's right.
All right, well, wonderful day.
The Undertaker was able to grab her old freezer-burned body out of the ice box. If you wanted to see it.
Figure I should.
all right.
Hollister singing to it.
Yeah. Well, I was. You know,
Fuck, I hot mic the laugh.
I never got a chance to meet her, sadly. I'll give y'all some space.
He was a good friend.
Yeah, she was. Hooper, when I die, make sure somebody buries me in some dirt. Don't put me on no fucking exploding boat.
Yeah, don't worry, Papo. Just bury you behind the red room, probably.
Hey, you weren't kidding when you said she blew up.
Yep.
How old is this body, by the way?
She's been.
Grab him, Hollister. Stay on your horse, Hollister. Feel free to shoot him. He keeps doing it.
I think they're about to shoot a criminal. But she's been dead for fuck it. Let me see. Look at the exact date.
Bill. Bill, let the deputies do their job. Leave it be. Let us do our job,
They should have done their fucking job twice today. God damn it.
I think something's going on outside.
Yeah, I think so too. She's been dead at least like I don't know, 4 or 5 months.
Jesus Christ, y'all ain't buried her yet.
They've been very lazy at it.
She has not had a funeral or nothing.
No. Well, to be fair, her next of kin exploded, so.
I see. Well, I figure we should probably bury her then. Or do something.
Benji escaped.
Yep. At least he didn't explode. What if I still have a copy of Popped Sullivan somewhere? Or the Forbidden Fondue is what I called it.
Forbidden fondue. Ay, ay, ay.
Who else is dead? I don't know. Pop, name a deputy. Any deputy.
What was that one deputy everybody liked? What was their name? McAllister. What happened to them?
Oh, they became an undersheriff of Ansburg.
I see.
Yeah, there's the female one, right?
Yeah. There's only one.
Yeah. Yep, only the one.
Hart's dead too. Remember him?
Do I get to the plan?
Yeah, I do. I heard.
They exploded.
They blew up.
This is sad. Ay, ay, ay.
See now, old fucking rat catching.
Oh,
What
Hey,
about
Marty.
that other one everybody liked? The young lady. Blonde hair. Forget her name. Parker. What happened to Parker?
Oh, Eleanor.
Yeah, Eleanor.
Oh, she's alive. She's as annoying as ever.
That's good.
Yep. Still in Valentine.
What about Mr. Malone?
Oh, he's definitely dead. Very dead. Yeah.
He died?
How'd he die?
Duncan Murphy was climbing the ladder. Marty Malone decided to follow. And Duncan Murphy slipped off the ladder and squished him.
Duncan fucking Murphy. What about
Damn.
What was Recline time, thank you for the gift sub. What was thank you, Recline. What was Junie's character sister? Juniper Ripley. What was her sister's name?
Whatever happened to Dee Dee?
She died the way Juniper Ripley did. Crucified.
She was crucified by who?
Actually, I'm not. Do you remember what happened to Dee Dee, Negan?
Who crucified her?
She was shot.
You shot
Why
apparently.
don't we ask about all the investigations you left behind? Why don't we ask about, though, who are some criminals you remember going after that you just sort of left to the wayside?
Duncan Murphy.
Alive?
Alive?
Go on.
Sadly.
That's a shame. Flashback Floyd.
Alive? Go on.
The Wallabies Kid.
Alive?
You trying to make a point here, son?
Forgot my fucking name.
That's Negan McAllister.
I don't care who he is. Ain't that a tragedy?
Yeah.
All the bad folk seem to die of old age, while all the good folk die young.
Hey, you know, except for you, Pop, you made it. Look at you.
Yeah, look at me.
Freaking right off into the sunset. Wave at the whippersnappers riding by. Go fishing whenever you want. I mean, look at the town you left behind. It's progressed. It's beautiful. All your hard work finally paid off.
Yes.
Undertaker, you can put this body or what's left of it back in the icebox. I'm sure we'll figure out something to do with it later.
Hey, we'll bury it one day.
She logged in just to be a corpse. Ay, man.
Schoolhouse is back up and running.
And the kids learning.
Sometimes.
Next generation.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying, you know. Oh, you remember Mary Dalloway?
Yeah, I remember her.
Oh, yeah. Now, me and her got married.
Congratulations, Mr. Hooper.
Oh, thank you.
I remember your harebrained proposal.
Oh, well, Jesus, what the hell? Oh, never mind. You see that one with the criminal on the back of her horse?
I see her.
Train that one.
How so?
Well, I took them in as a cadet, taught them everything they know. I gave them the armadillo special. Remember when we were training Coyote and we made them count out everything we passed? Like if we passed a light post, we'd say light post. If we passed a boulder, we'd say boulder.
What happened to him?
Coyote.
No, this fella.
Oh. Well, the criminal, he's a new wannabe kid. He's trying to build a name for himself.
Wannabe kid is crazy, dude.
Getting in trouble. Also, any photos you might see in this den of debauchery to your left are definitely not my wife.
I have no interest in going in there.
Yeah, okay, that's good, that's good. Hey, Tibbs.
Hi.
This is Pop Sullivan, by the way. I don't know if you ever met him.
Hi there. Senior Deputy Augustine Timms. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Name is, Pop Sullivan. Former deputy. Bombadillo back when ain't nobody lived here.
Well, it's a privilege and an honor to meet you, sir.
Thank you.
Of course. How do you feel about the town being built up?
It's different. I remember when this place was a lot more run down, a lot more diseased, a lot more rats back then, too.
Mm-hmm. Well?
Y'all did a good job getting it up and running.
Well, by the time I got here, it was already kind of been refurbished, I guess is a good way to put it. Though, when I moved here to the state, this was the first place I lived, honestly. So, this place holds a little bit of a special place in my heart.
I'm glad to hear that. Glad to see you doing so well.
Well, let me go see what chaos is happening in the office now, and go from there. Mr. Sullivan, it was great meeting you.
Yeah, it was a pleasure, Senior Deputy.
You have a good one.
Yeah, we got the medical office opened up, the barber shop opened up, the gunsmith's fixed. Well,
I remember when they ain't no medical office down here, and then they built that stupid tent.
Yeah, stupid tent. Yeah, stupid tent.
Is the water safe to drink?
Oh yeah, it comes in via train now, all the way from the Sea of Coronado.
Amazing. I remember ain't no trains operate out here before.
Yeah. The train conductor, Mary Jane McFarland, she became a deputy.
She's still alive?
Oh yeah, still alive, still pumping air through those, her lungs.
That's good. I remember Miss Mary Jane back before she was a deputy when she operated out of that ranch.
Yep. Killing all those cougars with his thighs.
That's right. Anybody owns this place these days?
No, nobody owns it. Maybe, the place across the street looks a bit nicer though, but...
Show me, I ain't been there before.
I think you'll love it, Pop. I think you'll love it. Oh, this is our newest band of hooligans, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this one was interesting.
Yeah.
You know, the owner of this place actually passed away.
Who were they?
His name was Jeremiah Pluckins. He was riding a small rowboat across Flatiron Lake, and then he rode his boat into a floating barrel of nitroglycerin.
Ay.
Exploded.
I say.
You know, I feel bad that we never buried that,
That girl.
Maybe we should go back and bury it.
Howdy, Hooper.
Yeah, maybe. I think there's some people who want to bury her. That's the thing.
Who is it? People that want to.
Zoe Winters. She's just.
Why ain't they
She
doing
just.
it?
Yeah, she ain't got time for it. She's too busy riding on the back of man's horses.
Mister.
What the hell do you want?
I ain't no way to talk to a man my age, son.
Your age? Your age?
Why you gripping your arm there, son?
Listen, just because the disease has withered you and rotted you away, or whatever the hell's wrong with you, ain't mean dick. Pop. Solivain.
You got some sort of grievance for me?
You don't fucking remember me.
Should I?
Fella, we were cleaning up Armadillo together, whether it be rats or anyone else.
I ain't remember no one like that. I remember cleaning this place up by myself.
Piss off.
Megan, can you send a telegram for me, please, por favor, amigo?
I'm already sending. Well, what do you want?
Can you say that we're gonna bury Cleo because it's been too damn long?
All right, I'll
5
send it.
months.
We've
What
been
the
wasting
hell's
so much
wrong with
money
that
on
boy?
ass. I don't know. He's trying to go for senior deputy. You know, these new up and coming deputies are going wild.
Ay. She's still back here? No, she's gone.
I think we might need to wait for the Undertaker to grab that disgusting old decrepit assy corpse.
Bloated. Withered. Spongy. Gooey. Pureed. Pasty.
The forbidden fondue.
Should we wait for the Undertaker?
Yeah, I think we need
All right.
maybe just awkwardly just stare.
All right, let's just
The Undertaker drags the corpse.
wait
Oh
until
my
this
god!
bastard.
Jesus! He did. Oh, wait! She's gooping.
Should we get a shoebox or something?
I think if we get a decently sized parcel, we could scoop up most of her into it.
You know, I've been noticing a lot of folk with a little vial around their neck. Maybe we bottle her up so we can keep her close.
Start offering that as a service we do for people.
That's right.
Has your friend or pet
You see
died?
that? The rigor mortis kicked in.
I seen it. I think that's all the cool icy water, just all the blood in her veins defrosted.
This is so fucking sad.
I remember when she was full of life. Now she just looks like she's full of hummus.
Where do you think she'd want to be buried?
We could probably just put her behind the red room with all the other ones.
So, did people just forget about her or what?
Well, the people that are supposed to be burying her, one was supposed to be a man named Huxley, and then Zoe tossed him off a cliff. And then she was the other one who was supposed to bury her, and then she just decided she didn't want to do it.
I see.
She keeps telling me that she's going to. And I told her if you don't do it in a month or like a week, I'm going to do it. So I think it's been about 2 weeks since then, so. I got an idea. If we get like a tarp, right? We drag what's left of her body onto the tarp, and then we tie a rope around the tarp. I think we can drag it all outside.
Might be.
All right, I said, oh my, jeez, the smell in here.
Hey,
Christ,
come back
dude,
in here. Come back in here.
I think we need like a spritz or something.
All right, as I was saying, I let him know that we're burying Chloe.
All right, son, help us scoop her up.
No.
Does anybody have a 20-gallon jug?
I don't got the jug, but I got a funnel in the office we could use.
All right, we'll get the funnel. Found something to funnel into.
Put her in one of these barrels. You ever been to the Midwest, Pop?
No, never been. Why'd
Well,
you
they have this thing called a 7-layer dip.
They do they?
I think we could get a bunch of 7-layer dip, like packages, and just scoop her in there. And then if we forget to bury it, someone will probably eat it and we won't have to worry about it.
Fucking sickening sometimes.
You know, after all the work we did to get rid of the rats of Armadillo, and they let a body just decompose like this.
You know, I thought Cleo had brown eyes, but I guess she had blue eyes all along. One blew this way, one blew that way.
Let's see what you did there.
This sucks. I hate this.
Where'd that boy run off to? Get him. Tell him to help us move the goo.
We need a gooper scooper.
This is like sad and funny at the same time. It's really bizarre.
Did you buy a jug?
Get empty. Get filling.
A bucket. That'll do.
How much is a shoebox from the fellow over there? No, we'll go buy one. Hold on. We'll buy a shoebox.
Oh, that'll be good. That's the one to the left. Pop, that's the bag.
How much is a thing? Let's get $300 out.
What if we get by a deer carcass from the butcher station, and we slit it down the middle and remove all the guts, and then we take all the liquefied guts that Cleo had, and we just shove them into the body.
We use a deer to reconstruct Cleo's body? Is that what you're suggesting?
So it's easier to bury.
Fuck, where can I buy a lockbox?
Oh, Saint Denis.
That's it?
Only Saint Denis. You have to go all the way to Saint Denis for that box.
Oh my God, that's such a pain in the ass. So nobody ever uses lockboxes for anything, man?
Nope. One guy. You remember Peter Rockwell, how he ruined all the treasures for everybody?
Yeah, I remember.
Well, he bought a bunch of lockboxes as like a sorry, and he filled them all up with horse steeds and other things, and buried them all out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, wait, all right. I guess he redeemed himself.
Yeah, he did.
And then he went out and they found all of them. Again.
He got an injury on his head and forgot where they all were. Thought it was 1902, and he started going out there and getting them all again.
What year is it?
1903, Pop.
It's 1903. That's so fucked.
Year of our Lord, 1903.
All right. I guess take that bucket and scoop her in here.
Shit, there's a rat in here.
That's not how you kill a rat. This is how you kill a rat.
Oh, yep. You're right. And you're right, Pop. So you put, I mean, well, now we got a rat body to deal with. I think we put the rat in the box as well.
Yeah, toss them both in there. Why
Please
not?
tell me you're not fucking shooting the corpse.
Oh, there's a rat eating the corpse.
Oh shit, I see it.
You get it?
Is it dead? No, is it? It's laying there. Is it dead?
I mean, there's only one way to find out. There's a stew in my pocket. I'm gonna get rid of that stew. I don't want to eat it anymore after seeing this. I'm gonna dump this outside.
God, my eyes are fucking watering being in here. Get the ladle.
Grab the ladle.
It's terrible seeing you like this. Chloe. More liquid than solid. If I had more time left, I'd meticulously stitch your body back together.
Looking pretty goopy to me.
All right, get the buck in.
This dead rat is full of friends.
Where was that funnel again?
Oh, in the office. Let me go grab that.
Is that a ladle? This is so fucking bad.
Too much goop here. Has to be a better way.
There's this somewhere. Where's that ladle at?
Out of here, citizen.
Son, I built this sheriff's office with my 2 hands.
You were hired after me. You shut your damn mouth.
Well, I built that chair over there, outside, at the very least. So that counts for something.
Yeah, and we thank you for your contribution, Sullivan. But you ain't welcome in here.
Back in my day, anyone could walk into the sheriff's office and ask for help. That's what's wrong with the department these days.
No, fuck, this is a ladle. This isn't what we need. We need the funnel.
And you don't
Damn it.
remember me? You don't remember sitting in the Valentine office with the door open and Bolin coming up and being pissed at us about the door being open?
I remember being by myself when that happened. How do you know?
You
about that?
motherfucker!
He's a complete like void in my memory. He's just completely not there.
I found it.
All right, well let's scoop her in then. Ah, fuck, I'm hungry. You have any food? Some like.
I had this stew, but I tossed it out.
Shit. All right.
All his memories of things he did with Negan and Tag, but his memory has George Lucas Hooper in his plays. Poorly CG'd Hooper into his memory. He's hopping on Duncan and gunning down Pop. If he shows up and he shoots me, I'm dying. I'm taking it. I hope somebody shows up during the funeral and shoots me, man. That'd be dope. I never checked my telegrams. Let's go check my telegrams real quick. Oh, we'll do it after. Do it now or after? Fuck. Go fast. I go fast, but I'm walking like a turtle right now. Man. Pop Sullivan. This is gonna be the one character that genuinely just dies of old age. Because nobody kills him. It's the only guy. Star. No! Ay, 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 man. I'm glad you made it out, partner. Out of us deputies on the transport, it's only us left. I can't believe it. Now he's dead. Pop, I know this entire mess ain't gonna be easy on you. Just checking in. That was nice of Sand to include me on figuring out the stuff. SCDH, Saint Crossing Doctor's house? Savior, I need your help and you need mine. Let's meet. Ah! McGregor, Boyd Kerrigan. His uncle. Boyd's uncle tried to get in contact with us. Deputy Kelly. Oh, Department of Health. I want to die to the 10-ton gang, man. Wallaby has 5 billion deaths under his belt. And me and Wallaby never had a lot of story outside of him killing 2 of my closest friends, which I guess is a lot of story.
nobody scooped you up yet?
She's just laying there. I feel bad. Let's fucking scoop her up and end the story. Oh, that does not open up my phone, and there's no phones in this game. Can you kill off Pop the same way Mr. Peanut died? Out of Pop's torso is going to be a smaller Pop.
Poppy, Poppy. Howdy there, partner. Name's Little Pop.
That's fucking cursed. Ay, ay, ay. We need baby Pop.
All right, well, let's scoop you up then. Let's put you in a little box. Oh, missed. All right, we'll figure this out. Hold on.
Howdy there, partner. Name's Little Pop.
That would be the worst. That would actually be the worst character to ever live. That would be worse than Wednesday. That would be worse than Gremlin Junie.
Everybody else left. Chloe, it's just you and me. Almost. You know, Deputy Starr sent me a telegram. Just like that. Everyone else is gone, it's you and me left. I just saw it for the first time today. Found out he's dead too. All right, you're in the box now. I need somebody to help me carry this. Ah, Christ.
How do I contact people without a phone? Average Zoomer. How do I contact people without a phone?
Chloe, everybody literally left the town. I have no clue what's happening. We sent out telegrams telling everybody to come, too. Ain't nobody showed up. I guess you had no friends in the end. That's all right, neither did I. You know, I was reckoning on putting you somewhere nice, but if I have to carry you, I guess you're going beside the house. ain't never thought I'd be the one burying you. I ain't never thought I'd be the one burying most of y'all. Here we are.
I see you have the bandage-wrapped skeleton.
Where the hell did you go?
I had to pee.
I gotta bring the box. There's some goop in there. Is this it? The whole...
Yep. Is it? Nice little...
Let me bring the box down.
Oh.
She's gone.
You know, she deserves more folk attending her funeral, carrying on her memory.
Yeah, there probably would have been if it was 5 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same
Yeah.
thing for me, I suppose. I should have been dead a long time ago. Here's the rest of the goop.
Don't worry, Pop. I'm sure when you die, all of Armadillo will be in attendance. Most people say, I don't know who the hell this was. But I'll say, shut up!
Looking to my left and right, it seems like all Armadillo ain't showing up for nothing.
Yeah, it gets like that sometimes.
When does this storm happen, by the way?
In about 5 hours.
I'm not used to that. All right. Here's the rest of the goop.
There. We'll bury you right next to Coyote and their horse they had together.
Let me, read a passage from a book I got. Never mind, I forgot what this book was about. Let me read this other book I got. I'm getting a headache. No, we're good. This is my grocery list.
Fuck, we crashed. There we go. Pop died, man. I can't believe it. Pop died just then. Then he died.
Yeah, this is my grocery list.
Fucking dies. That Coyote book needs to be in the crossing. If I die, that book dies with me, by the way. At least it's on me, so somebody can rob me as I'm dead. Crinkled LJ, Parker, Sebas, the OG Sebas. This character that I made for a thing that never happened. 7 Lean, thank you for the follow. Oh. Oh. Wait, where am I? I'm not on the right character.
Well, I guess Hooper left. I don't blame him too much.
This is actually the worst funeral that has happened in the crossing. It is incredibly fucking pathetic how bad this funeral is.
I figure I should say some words. I guess. Well, Chloe, you were a dear friend to us all. And by us, I mean all the people that are also buried here. Those fellas right there. And I guess Hooper, if Hooper was still here, he'd probably feel the same way. I done buried a lot of people, but I guess I never got good at this. I guess I should say a funny anecdote or something. I can't remember anything. There's a fellow over there, let me grab him. Well, get over here and say a funny anecdote.
I don't know what an anecdote means.
Like a story.
Oh, there was this one time where Clea was really upset, really sad.
Right.
And she was surrounded by friends and people who cared for her, and she was pushing this canoe out into the Lake Owanjila. And then it exploded.
God rest her soul. I should say one now. So she was married or
No.
something?
No, she was going to be, but he died first.
You know, I always thought that she'd marry, what's that fella's name? That died. Everybody liked him. Coyote.
Yeah, I thought she would too.
Yeah.
They had
there was
a horse
something
baby.
there, right? That's not me reading anything.
Nope, they were star-crossed lovers, deeply in love.
Yeah. Valentine tried to come in between them. I remember that. Yeah.
Well, now they're all going to be buried together in one happy lawman sandwich.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it terrible that I genuinely cannot remember a single story involving Cleo?
I mean, I remember she used to say, "Fuck you, Hooper," a lot, and then try to fight me.
Was Cleo
But,
the one that would jump on people's horses without asking?
Yes.
All right, well, that's a story. She jumped on my horse without asking. One time, maybe twice.
You know, I think that really just pretty much sums up her life.
I remember one time, I think this is after a deputy or a sheriff killed a bunch of innocent people. We were going to investigate them, and it was me, Coyote, and Chloe, and I think the sheriff said, "Don't do that." So we just kind of had to stop. I don't think they were ever charged or nothing. I think they got away with it. Maybe we should have kept pushing.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, now you go again.
I remember this one time where I said to everyone, "Let's go play poker." And then she said, "No, I'm okay, I'll watch."
She was always so selfless like that, wasn't she?
Yep.
Always willing to let other people play poker instead of her.
Indeed.
I remember this one time, we were riding in formation together, me and her. Some other deputies there as well. We were traveling from Saint Denis to Valentine, I think.
Yeah, I remember this one time I had just woken up at the office. And I got up from the chair outside and I saw some people going through town, and I looked through my binoculars and I saw some pigtails, and I thought, "Was that Cleo?" think it was.
Yeah. I remember one time by Wallace Station, I think. I was real hungry. And I said, does anybody have any food? And Cleo said no. And we had to go to Valentine to get food.
You know, I remember this one time I made a sack of lunch. And I stored it away in the Armadillo office, which is, you know, the one right over there.
Right.
And I walked in the office later to go eat my lunch. And the paper bag that I had left it in was on the desk, and Cleo was sitting there. And I said, is that my lunch? And she said, no. But I think it was.
Cleo always was like that, wasn't she? She did live just like how she died, explosively. She will be missed. By us at least.
You know, I think she's one of the lucky ones. She died surrounded by friends, inside and out.
I mean, the Undertaker was probably already there too, right? So, that's a 2-for-1. That's it. They saved money. Because he was already on the clock.
It's true. It's a good discount for the department.
Yeah.
And then we had to pay for months and months for body storage. So it
balance
overall
out.
it just makes yeah.
I like to think that's how she'd want to die. Exploding with no real stakes. Kind of taken down by her own hubris. Yeah.
They say that it was a bit of Benny's femur that had flown up and lodged itself through her skull.
That's what I heard.
Yep.
Do you have a label for I can put on a box here?
Yeah, you do.
That's me one.
Oh, wait, never mind. I don't.
You go run and get me one.
Yeah,
You're a
yeah,
lot
it's gonna put
faster
my.
than I am.
Yeah, I can.
This is like actually fucking brutal. Ay ay ay. What a fucking terrible burial, man. The two worst people to possibly bury somebody that's been sitting in a freezer for 5 months.
All right. Here she is if you wanna say anything else. She went a little green there.
I have no words. Maybe I should keep this bit of goop.
Keep that bit of goop for yourself, Hooper. I think that's good.
You think that we can transfer her law abilities into a new cadet?
Maybe I take her badge and I become a lawman again. No, that's stupid. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, if you ever wanted to.
Rook,
say,
I
you
am
know,
so sorry. I am so sorry.
Armadillo could use you, Pop.
I'm not sure I can give Armadillo anything else.
Look at that, Pop. Look at that.
Look at that dog over there. What am I looking at?
Yeah, it's a good-looking dog, ain't it?
I remember Deputy Stomp shot a dog looked just like that.
I remember he,
Did he die too?
Oh, no, he's still alive. He's just fishing somewhere.
Yeah.
Good man, Stump. He's a good man.
He's a good guy. Anyway, I'm gonna walk into the desert. Oh, wait, I have a horse.
All right. Oh, thank God. Does it have a name?
It does.
Man, this was a mistake coming back on this fucking character. Oh my god. I don't have a horse. Never mind.
My horse ain't here anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want to borrow my horse to ride off into the desert?
Well, I only live right over there.
Yeah. It's a bit far for a walk, though.
Yeah, it's real far. Where your horse at? All right. Well, Thank you, Deputy Hooper, for everything you've done.
Anytime, Pop. Anytime.
Picks up the rice in the church where the wedding had been. Lives in a dream, waits by the window, wearing a face that she keeps in a jar by the door. Who is it for? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? Look at all the lonely people. Look at all the lonely people. Father Mackenzie writing the words of a sermon that no one will hear. No one comes near to feeding Brookie, darning his socks in the night when there's nobody there. What does he care?
This is the worst fucking song. This is the worst cover of Eleanor Rigby I could find. It might be the worst song that I have in my playlist.
Ay, 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 man. Playing Pop was a mistake, dude. Holy shit.
Nobody came. Father Mackenzie wiping the dirt from his hands as he walks from the grave. No one will save all the lonely people. Where do they all belong? All the lonely people.
Let me see something real quick. It gets worse. This is really fucking bad.
Let me see something real quick.
Holy shit, that was bad. That was Ronnie Prophet, Eleanor Rigby, 1970. Let me quickly do some stuff. There's an even worse Eleanor Rigby cover that I found a long time ago that I will never, ever, ever be able to find again. It was even worse than that, and I didn't save it at the time. What a blunder, man! What a blunder! I should have saved it. Oh. Let me do this. Do this. Ay, ay, ay. We'll do this just for a little bit, man. It's pitch black in here.
What is up, brother man?
Jack, I'm looking at this picture you just sent me 3 days ago. What's with it? What's going on
Hold
there?
on. I'm talking to a very important individual here. Do you want to come and get the tail end of this conversation?
Sure, where are you?
Give me your ping. This is a reputable lawyer here.
My ping number is 880.
80, that's it?
88028. Oh,
Boom.
wait, fuck, brother. I don't have a key to the house. I'm stuck.
Just make your way over here.
But I don't have a key to the house. I'm in the house. All right, hold on. I'll figure it out. There might be a key
Climb out the
somewhere.
window. Climb out the
Climb
window, okay?
out the window.
Just climb out the window, brother. I gotta
All
go.
right, I'll figure it out. Where the fuck are you?
Does anybody see it? There it is. Please tell me there's a key to this house. I feel like that's the key right there. The one I got. Maybe I just gotta remove it and put it back in my pocket like I just did. Ah, B69. All right, I guess that's the one downstairs. There we go. Thank God, man. I'm out of the house. Yes! And I got the vehicle.
where a certain Drew Mason was being charged for laundering money or being in possession of dirty money. He tried to request a bench trial, and the law, whenever they showed up to trial, had 17 unique pieces of evidence against him, and the conclusion of the case was he was found guilty, and now anybody in possession of a rolled bill of wash cash is guilty of being in possession of illicit currency.
Oh.
$15,000 rolled wash and below. It's a 9-month, $600 fine. Is that correct?
I believe so. There's something around that. The times and fines are changing on a whim nowadays. I think the mayor's playing with his toys upstairs, so to speak.
Sure. But the conclusion is it's a hefty fine and a hefty time. And if it's 15K and above, it's that much more.
Yes.
That is huge information.
So what this man that happened to him, the initial incident where he was caught, it was I don't know, a couple of weeks ago perhaps. So he put his appeal up on the docket to say, well, I'm not guilty of this. I don't think I should be charged with this. Here's why. And in response, the police put up 17 different reports of different people being caught with rolled cash, washed cash, or money orders, or a combination of all three, and proved that the transaction of rolled into washed into money orders is money laundering.
Interesting.
Now, that's not to say that's the only way to launder money in the city. Of course, there is this sort of more traditional ways that happen elsewhere with layering and such, and shell companies and false transactions, which if any person is a criminal, I think they should still do in this city. Whether or not the police are looking at it is, I don't think that should be the determining factor sometimes. We don't need to be as in-depth as other places, but it doesn't hurt to do so.
Yeah.
Okay. So is that all for now, Mr. Ferreira?
Believe so, yes.
Are you gonna make a? Do you have any plans of being a lawyer in this city with bar certified?
Yes, I hope to get it as soon as possible.
Okay. Well, like I said, there's a little gift for you. It's a nice sideboard. I think it could, it's gonna help you, decorate your place. And
I really appreciate it.
Just a small gesture of a thank you, and I hope that you keep in contact. And
yes,
as soon as you have that bar license, you let us know, because we could definitely use someone with that sort of knowledge around here.
Yes, I appreciate this. You and one other person are sort of the only people that have been willing to hear me out so far in the city, and I appreciate that.
Asher, there is his package is in a toolbox at the warehouse. Can you make sure that he gets it?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Okay, with that said,
any more questions about the law? I'm willing to answer them.
Not yet, but I have you on. I have your number now, and I will not hesitate to call you, and I'll make sure everybody in my company also. I don't mean an actual company. I mean my circle of
the company you keep.
Thank you. Amazing. Is there a conflict of interest with the other person you have contact with and my people?
I'm not aware.
Okay.
I'll say that the other person has a last name from the same place that my last name is from. That helps.
And is that Italy?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That reassures me. All right. Asher, if you can lead him with your car, if you can follow Asher, he's gonna take you to the warehouse. There's something that he's gonna hand.
You can deliver it too.
Or he can deliver it. Take care, Mr. Ferreira.
Take care to all of you.
Take it easy, Mr. Ferreira. Interesting. All right. So washing money is now 100% illegal. They don't have to tie it to anybody.
Follow me.
All right.
That dude fucking is so fucking stupid. It's so slow. It's like actually so slow. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Lights are up. It's definitely not built for roads. It's road legal though. It has lights on.
Brother, this car is so slow.
Brother, I knew you bought that car. That's so funny, man. Follow me. Now watch what I'm about to do. Watch what I'm about to do.
Did you go inside of that thing there?
Yes, yes. I went inside of the thing.
We should eat here sometimes. This looks fucking nice.
That is huge, that piece of information we got. Let me just tell A real quick.
We're getting lunch. Can we go inside?
Listen, I met with, it's all closed right now. It's late night.
Ah,
I
it's
just met with
fucking
a lawyer, Robert
closed.
Ferrara, a lawyer to be. He's currently a paralegal. We've been building a bond with him. So get this, as of today, sentence passed on Drew Mason for being in possession of rolled bills. There was a law passed that anybody in possession of rolled wash cash, illegal. The only thing that is not illegal to have on its own is money orders. But if money orders are tied to suspicious activity and the possession of one or rolled bill or one wash cash, you're going down. So let Rocco know, okay, if you're with him. Okay. All right, beautiful. Okay, I'm just letting you know. Okay, take care. All right, where you been?
Where I been? Let me tell you where I've been. You know, back in my day, let me just say something. Back in my day,
Did he point to the sky? Was he taking a
back in my day,
again?
brother, everything used to be 24/7. All right, and then this shit happened a couple years ago, and now everything closes at 7 o'clock. What's with that?
So, so you haven't been around because shit closes at 7?
Look, I'm saying what everybody's
Hey.
thinking right now. All right, I'm saying what everybody's thinking on their
Robin
minds.
Ferreira.
Everything
Robin
closes
Ferreira.
at 7 these days for some reason.
He's a paralegal, but you put his number in your phone. You tell him you're Jack Kettleman's guy, okay? All right, bye. How the fuck does that explain that the store ain't open 24/7? That you was in here?
Well, you know what I'm saying, brother? Everything used to be open 24/7. Then a couple years ago, everything went down, and everything closes at 7 o'clock. And you can't get a taco at 3 in the morning anymore.
Oh, so you went to a different state, different time zone.
I was watching WrestleMania, brother. I'll be honest with you. I didn't expect you to keep pressing me about it.
All right, I'm just wondering, man. I don't know if you got sent to prison or what's going on.
No, brother. I was watching WrestleMania.
Can I give you
Finish
some
the
updates?
story.
Oh, what story? Go ahead.
I don't want to give you any spoilers, brother. You gotta watch it. Premium
Warehouse.
live event. You gotta buy the cock and fucking watch WrestleMania.
Warehouse been paid, done.
What?
500K.
It's been like a
paid back,
week.
1 week. Yep, it's done. It's paid. Number 2. Money washing operation. All the vending machines taken to the Trappler. That's where our money's being washed.
Amazing.
We have 25, and we're gonna add another 25. You no longer have to individually fill them. We got a laundry basket and some pipes to connect everything. So the only thing you ever have to look at is just one laundry basket. It cleans everything for you and sorts it out for you. It's amazing. Yes, Asher. Yeah, high quality sideboard. Okay, let him know kind of that it's worth 7,500 on the street. Okay, thank you. Did you get the? You got my money? I transferred it. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Did you tell A that it's over there? Okay. I'll do it. No, don't worry about it. We'll take care of it. Thank you. Give me 1 second here. There's a lot happening still. Ten washing machines in the warehouse in a large crate needs to be installed. Already.
I have no
purchased,
clue
done.
about the dune buggy.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
All right. So now that the money washing is over there, there's only two things that we have left to play catch up on, and that's having 100 washing machines and $100 coin per day. But that'll be a gradual process. It's not gonna be a fucking sweat unless you want to sweat. We have 6 USBs currently.
What? What does that mean?
Colors. That means that we take all of them like Pokemon and we turn them into the Pokemon trainer, and he's going to, I don't know, give us a fucking reach around after. I don't know what happens after.
All right. So who's the lucky person getting it?
We're gonna have to have a whole crew. Apparently, this is going to lead to something called cash exchange. We also got a bunch of stickers, brother.
What are those?
I don't know. It's a bunch of stickers.
How do we get that?
So with Leo over here was doing G6, and the manager gave her a access card but forgot to attach her name to it. That access card is used to breach the vault of a bank, but because the manager forgot to attach her name to it, there's no trace going back to it. CG has been going around pressing every G6 worker to see if they can like give them these cards whenever they falls into their hands, to the point that they're now protecting G6 workers from getting robbed.
Peanut was delivering my bags yesterday.
Peanut was delivering my bags. What?
So A took this card that we wouldn't have been able to use and traded it in for one of the USBs and some stickers. Now, I haven't seen the stickers. I don't know if it's Dragon Ball Z. I don't know if it's fucking, Poke. I don't know what type of stickers these are. I don't know if it's WrestleMania, 96 stickers. So we have that ready to go. We need to collect more information on how that works, come up with a good plan, because when that happens, there's going to be a massive fucking heist that we're going to have to lock in and complete. Now, there's 2 crews, Stelio, that we're thinking about bringing in under us, giving them weed and having push on our app on Cyprus.
Which crews?
There was a guy named Dell that Zero started reaching out to, and Dell's crew. Now Zero kind of hasn't been around, so I've been trying to keep contact with this guy. Now, I don't know if Zero comes around and says, no man, I never had intentions of doing anything more than just a high buy and maybe selling them, a piece of furniture. But I'm guessing he wants us to work very closely with them. They got into the drug game, tried to push their own strain on Vespucci, and CG rolled up with guns, and that's their territory, and they were booted out. So I'm telling them, fuck that, it's too much to do your own turf, come push with us, under us. Now a lot of crews in the city are just selling bags of dope and having people just buy turf and kind of have their own app. But I got a feeling that the right move here is, while we can and we're in a position to help set up some crews under us. What you think about that?
I think that's a good idea. So it's some guy Zero was working with. Who was the other guy?
Now the other guy is 2 ex-Seaside members.
Leah's boys, right?
That's right. They still eager. They were offered to push for the company and they didn't like it. They turned it down. Dell was offered to push for the company. They didn't like it. They turned it down. Apparently they were offered by another crew too. So you know how we're making 67 a bag right now? It costs Leah like $1 to fucking grow 1 bag. So what they're doing is they're charging people like $20 a bag so they can push and make 50 profit. And people would just go and get their own app and just buy the turf that they want to push on. Now, what I'm saying is, what we can do is offer people weed at a way better price. At like $5 a bag. And as long as they push under our umbrella, we push Cypress up many, many percentage points, and we kind of, you know, gain their gratitude and build a bond. You know, we pass food around in prosperity because, you know, one day, you know, our fortunes are going to turn down, and, you know, there'll be people that we can rely on. So that's
I like the
that's the
idea.
move.
I like that. We work with these people. Maybe we can include them on something else in the future. But I'm glad that we're just making a connection right here, because I know Leo's been really trying to push for us to make that, and it'd be a shame to have that fall through.
That's right, like especially because they're going to other sets and they're not liking the way they're like treating them.
Exactly.
And I think it'll be a monumental step for this crew to be a outfit that people can come to,
for work,
and not the initial 3-4, you know, gatekeepers of the city. That is huge, man.
It is very huge.
Now,
go ahead.
The downside is, of course, we don't really know these people until we work with them. So they may try to fuck us, betray us. So we just got to be prepared. And if that happens, you know, strike them with all, you know, the wrath that we're capable of.
In terms of firepower, what do we got so far?
Jack shit. We got 4 guns
Start
that
moving
Leah bought.
towards that.
We got
4 guns that Leah bought
bought.
that we can't use, because if we use them, she's going away. We're losing
They
that
will bust-
property.
They will bust down every door she has to see the guns, and they'll find a grow up. So we need to get her out of the grow up or wait on the guns. I was telling the boys today, we need to get our butt coin operation to 100 butt coin a day. We're
Yeah.
currently at about 50. If we do 100 butt coin a day, that is a heist we can do every single day. We can do a gun heist, or we can do a laundromat. We can do a gun heist, or we can do a laundromat. We can do a gun heist, or we can do a laundromat. Imagine Devon and Zero and everybody waking up knowing that they can do a heist every day.
If we can do these gun heists, all of a sudden we're gonna have some guns coming through. That'd be real good. Real good.
Now, some of the crew is, you know, we were talking earlier, they're also talking about kickbacks. So A is now keeping track of all the dirty money coming in, and he's going to kick back 30% of everything that's made to the crew. So let's say you deposited $100, 30% is you for your own personal shit. You want to contribute that 30% too, you can. If you want to keep it, keep it.
All right.
If you only want to contribute 10%, only contribute 10%. But it's going to be tracked now. What you think about that?
I'm sure it'd be nice for some of these guys that have been putting a lot of work.
Now, I really think, brother, I'm where you're at. I want us to have guns, and I want us to be able to self-sustain them and not rob them off of people. So if we're gonna do that, 100 buck coin, man, a day. We're doing about 50 now, but 100 buck coin a day is gonna cost us about $250,000 to about $500K.
$500,000. All right.
It's gonna cost us a lot. It's because it's gonna be 10 more racks.
What's our plan on getting that?
Brother, the money, like, in the past few days, in like 2 days, I pushed about 40K worth of dope.
Weed is so good right now.
So if you're just standing there pushing with me, man, we can make so much money.
Let's do it.
Okay, done. Done deal. So
Done deal.
Meeting with Dell tomorrow.
What time tomorrow? Sometime in the afternoon?
Oh, fuck, man, tomorrow might not be a good day for me.
All right,
I'll
no
be
problem.
around. But regardless, I'll be around anytime, anywhere. So
You need a day off.
I know I probably won't be around tomorrow, but look, I'm fired up, Leah. Like,
No, you're not
the fucking-
normal. Take
the
a day
warehouse-
off.
The warehouse today, I did exercise, so I'm feeling good. The warehouse paid off, man. I feel like the shackles are gone.
Shackles
Why
are
you
gone.
Business
Now
is
we're
approved. Did you
unbounded.
hear that, Stelio?
Jack unbounded. Did I hear what?
Business is approved.
Business approved. Do we
Siobhan
actually
came
have
on-
everything?
Brother, Siobhan came all the way down to the lumber yard and did a wood run to see how bad it was, and she like nearly broke down in tears. They went back to the office and they moved the efficiency to lumber to 100%. That gave us $2 extra
Amazing.
per plank.
2 extra
now they're
dollars.
so now they're
You know, I'm actually,
scrambling.
tell her fucking.
No, she
tell
said
her
I
to
gotta
take
get.
the efficiency, bring it down to 0, so we can pay less per plank. Get our profit margins better.
They want to do they're gonna do a debtors program going forward, where if people are in debt to the government, they're gonna be forced to do labor. And she said we want to make the
We're bringing
lumber
back the
camp.
labor camp illegally.
Brother, they want us to get the fruits of the labor. So people work to pay off, but we get the money as the lumber company.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. So, we are in very good with the current administration, is what you're saying.
They want our vote, and I want to tell them if they can ensure that the Dead Prison money will come to the lumber company, we will throw all our votes behind you and then some.
How could they ensure that in your mind? How could they do that?
Well, Max is running for a repeat mayorship, and not even talking about the mayor's office. A random lawyer told me when we were talking. He said, and by the way, you might want to clear out your debt because the debtors' prisons are coming, where people are going to be forced to do labor. And I didn't tell him that. Motherfucker, the mayor's office already told me, and they brother, she was so impressed, sad, bamboozled, because she did 1 hour, and she made $25, and her truck broke down.
One thing about that, though, what do you think about, like, where we work with Lang? Do you think he'd be upset because the mayor kind of fucked him over with the sanitation?
But I think Lang is a
has-
businessman. As long as he's making money, I think he's happy.
Look, Lang has his interest, and we're allies, but we have our interest too. You know, if the mayor approved his business and gave him everything he wanted to, you think he's gonna turn his back on that mayor if the mayor, at the same time shunned us?
No.
I don't think so. So, I don't know who he's voting for politics. He keeps I think he's keeping his hands real close when it comes to that. Also, fuck, I want to tell y'all something, but it's gotta stay fucking secret.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell y'all after the storm, because the storm is here.
No, don't do that.
It's really bad.
Say it fast. Say it fast.
No, I can't. Like, it's really bad.
No, you're not gonna say it.
No, because it involves somebody's life. Like, if the secret gets out, this person's gonna be dead.
Okay, say it quick.
I can't. No, I'll tell you tomorrow.
What?
After the storm.
It's tomorrow.
In 10 minutes.
Tomorrow,
Once we
Leah.
go home. Where's this car parked? So I wake up at the same place.
This car, the buggy.
Yeah,
Hurry
I
up,
believe so.
Celerio.
The speak. It's parked at the speak.
All right, I'll wake up at the speak then.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow, Leah.
Okay.
Is this storm happening? It's fucking.
Imagine
We're
it
just
doesn't
lingering
happen.
here. I liked when the storms were happening at 3 o'clock. I'm gonna say that right now. That was fucking. Those were nice.
There we go. All right. I was wondering when that would happen. Oh, there we go. Oh, audio's crashing. Oh, I'm crashing badly, guys. I don't know if anybody can hear me. My computer's freezing. So we'll give that just a moment. Oh, there we go. Debtor's prison kind of sounds like indentured servitude to me. So here's the thing with the United States. Slavery is illegal everywhere except in prison. They can force you to work for free in prison. And historically that has been misused a lot. right? And there's incentives for sending people to prison because of that. It's really fucked up. Prison is basically free labor. I mean, yeah, 100%. 100%. Twin Peaks, what's going on? Hope you've been good. We played a new character on Wild. We brought back an old character on Wild. And now we're playing a little bit of Stelio. So today's been a crazy day. For some reason, I am not able to launch the game. Let me open up my task manager. Yeah, it was open in the background. There we go. Man, I'm excited. I'm excited. I think I'm gonna write some stuff down for like a plan of attack. I'm gonna write some stuff down for a plan of attack. So tomorrow, I know exactly what I'm like going into with the character. I have a bunch of notes on the background. I have some notes on the personality of the character, quirks of the character, things that that I should be conscious of, but I need that plan of attack. So I'm gonna spend some time in the AM thinking about that. But I saw the Kaysen Shook ones. The Jack Kettlemonge Shook ones, and I had a big smile on my face, man. I said, man, I want to play on Wild RP again, dude. I miss this. And coming in and being handed a bounty, man, just amazing RP by Dollar Store Buck on his character. I forgot his name already. Prapor? No, that's the guy from Tarkov. I already forgot his name. Pavel. That made me go, this is what I was missing. I've been missing this. The ability to go in and just do a crime and just like do some stuff that isn't necessarily about mechanics and isn't necessarily about just making a bunch of money. He was gonna give me a lot of money. I tried to decline it, but he insisted. All I wanted was some bullets for the RP. But he gave me, he was gonna give me $65. He gave me some bullets and $30 still, which was really nice of him. So, man, even logging on to Pop and just the worst funeral, the worst funeral ever, was also a lot of fun. How'd you feel about yesterday's WrestleMania? I don't want to spoil anything. In case anybody's still gonna watch it. So just be aware, we're gonna be talking about WrestleMania. If anybody's still interested in watching it, I guess probably leave before somebody types something in chat. I'll try to not spoil anything. I thought it was fantastic. I thought night one was all right. It was okay. Night one didn't blow me away. The ending of night one made me really happy. And it actually, if night one didn't end like that, I don't think I would have been completely behind night two. I don't think I would have been as behind night two as I was if night one didn't end like that. But night two was fantastic. I truly think night two, that last match was one of the most hyped matches. My level of hype was through the roof. It was one of the most hyped matches in like a decade. That was a fantastic WrestleMania. Genuinely fantastic WrestleMania. It started off so strong. The first match and then what happened after the first match was so strong. The middle was all right, and then the ending was phenomenal. Let's change clothes. So wrestling is good again? Somehow wrestling is good again.
All right. So, what was that really important thing you had to tell us?
He's peeing in a bottle.
Oh my God, is he pissing while he's sitting on the chair? We gotta get a
Yeah.
bathroom. We gotta have a bathroom here. This is bad. Turn that over there into a bathroom. Where's Diva? Diva!
She's
We're gonna-
locked away in the warehouse.
You know what we gotta do? We gotta buy a new property that's just one big bathroom.
Just a bunch of bathrooms.
It's just one toilet, not a bunch of, just one toilet in the middle of an empty warehouse.
I think that sounds great. That's
One
such a genius
toilet
idea.
Surrounded by just tons of foliage, so it looks like he's shitting in the woods.
Okay, I'm gonna pee in the corner of that couch.
Can just everyone stop peeing on the furniture?
Don't tell the secret until I come back.
The secret of you peeing? What?
Even the Philly street fight was fun because of Bully Ray. I'm gonna be honest, that Philly street fight happened, and I didn't know anybody. I didn't know a single wrestler besides Bobby Lashley and Bully Ray. I really sat there scratching my head going, who the fuck are these people? But I still enjoyed it. I still thought it was fun. There was one match that I didn't like the ending of.
Oh, I feel so much better. Okay.
I didn't like the ending of
Guys, I want
Dominic
come over here,
Mysterio,
Liam.
Rey Mysterio
I need to
tag
tell y'all
match.
something, but I need you guys to make sure that it never leaves this fucking group, okay?
Leah's soiling herself over there.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a drink. Hold on.
All right.
You want a beer?
Yeah, pass me a beer. What do we got?
Yep.
Let me get a
Got one of
Bud
these,
Light.
brother. Yeah, right there. It's craft beer.
You drinking craft beers? You drinking IPAs?
I'm drinking water, brother. I'm not drinking that.
You're not you giving me beers? You're not drinking a beer?
Well, you wanted a
yourself?
beer. I'm
I
gonna
do want a
drink a
beer.
water instead.
An ale.
I've never been a beer drinker. I had 3 last night though. There was Guinness Stout. I always feel extremely guilty, man, when I drink beer.
Wait, guilty about what?
Doing the wrong thing. What's going on? Who
The
is this?
Mysterio match, the way it ended felt like some
I
corny.
can't do that. Sorry.
corny Attitude
I have
Era
to see you first.
ending. Like, it felt like the Attitude Era, but not in a good way.
Because I didn't see it. Take a selfie and send it to me. No, I can't. No, I'm super busy. Okay, okay, send me a picture. Goodbye.
Oh my God, somebody's running into the house.
No, that's Rocco.
What
Rocco, get over here. Let's go downstairs. I have something really important that I cannot.
Has, by the way, he always walks.
We gotta
in
go
that fucking
downstairs because
shirt.
I cannot risk somebody hearing this shit.
Leah, we are going downstairs.
What's going on?
Okay, come on. I got some really important information to convey.
Hero?
I just need Leah to hear it because I don't want to say it twice.
No worries. Give me 1 second to grab some cash.
All right.
Cash. I can't remember the guy's name who was cosplaying as Hangman Adam Page. I have no clue what you're referring to. There was in night
Right
one,
there.
WrestleMania night one
By the
had
way,
a
let's watch 42K.
had this funny
Because another 42K because
Macho Man
42,000
cosplayer.
means we can get 15 more washing machines, and with the 10 that Asher just installed, that's 25, and we'll have 50 tonight.
Can all of those fit in the trailer?
Yep.
What?
Probably gonna have probably for I don't know. It depends on the efficiency rate versus location and shit. We might have
he
to
wants it
bullshit
to be-
the showroom.
Well, let me
He
grab,
wants
let me
it to
grab
be
Leah. Hold on.
The door is unlocked.
Leah,
You see what I'm saying, brother? You see what I'm saying? 50 overnight, just like that. Shit is easy, man.
Yeah, we'll do it. Ain't right.
Boom. Okay. With that said, get over here. I gotta say something really fucking important. What I'm about to tell you does not leave this circle.
Okay.
Because somebody's life is on on the line, man. And I will not forgive if you know myself, if this person comes to any harm because of something that slipped in this crew.
Yeah, of course.
Solomon Walker is not to be trusted in any way, shape, or form.
Never did.
Not on any capacity. This guy is a quote-unquote lawyer. Recently, I made some efforts to kind of rekindle some stuff, just judging by the way he was acting with me and by the way I was acting with him. You know, he called me out of the blue, had his girl come and buy furniture. We were being real chummy, and I thought, you know what, bygones be bygones, Jack. Let's not lose this connection, even though we got off on the wrong foot. Okay? You know, Devon got arrested for something. I thought I'm gonna reach out to him for him to go defend. Blah blah blah. Good relations, and then from there we were talking about, you know, developing an even better bond. Maybe
Bonesaw.
retainer, things of that
Bonesaw
nature.
is ready.
Now get this. There used to be a girl that used to come around and leave me food every day and drink and really like me. Now apparently she's in that circle of that Solomon belongs to.
ADMC.
Yeah. So they're the ADMC?
Yeah, already done MC.
Make sure you're whispering.
I am. I
So,
just sound low.
this fucking weasel rat bastard told her you are no longer allowed to talk to him and converse with Jack in any capacity, or you're gonna fucking die and you will no longer be a part of this organization.
Why?
What the fuck?
So if Jack is such a big bad like that, why the fuck is this asshole trying to fucking develop good relations with us? What the
Heck,
fuck
man.
is that, man?
They're nobody to us. Dumb.
When he was quote unquote helping Devon, didn't he say Devon turned him away and Devon said I never did that?
What the cops told Solomon that.
Well, maybe Solomon made that up.
But this girl's life is on the field. Like, she's not even allowed to talk to me, man. Like, we were doing nothing but being chummy and just some random flirtations. That was it. I think they
Imagine
had-
Jake flirting with somebody in the city at Casa Problem. What the fuck?
It's so crazy to me, man. Like, why would you be trying to develop good relations with us, man? I was ready to kind of like really extend a hand and do business. Meanwhile, this guy in secret is telling people if any of them associate with me or are friends with me, they're going to get them out permanently. They're going to die and be excommunicated forever.
So fuck them. We just get rid of them. Done. Easy.
Is there a reason
Fucking
he
erased.
feels that way?
I don't know. I don't know, but it puts everything like. I don't want him lawyering for anybody over here because you know he's gonna take that information and use it against us, which makes me sad, man. Because I really thought that we can this time around, and even though it's the first time around, have good relations.
Hold it. The motherfucker who says better call Saul, you didn't expect to be a crooked ass lawyer? That should be
I
the
don't know what
first
that
problem.
means. I don't know
Better
what
Call Saul. It's like a TV show called Better Call Saul. That's literally about a crooked ass lawyer who's a criminal, who fucking supports criminals. If you thought this motherfucker was trustworthy and he's trying to build after the Better Call Saul fucking mentality, I don't know. That might have been the first issue here. The motherfucker is literally building off of a fucking mentality of being a crooked criminal lawyer who does crime and fucking is just a criminal. If you think this motherfucker is trustworthy, I don't know. Why trust a motherfucker who's literally building his whole fucking lawyership after being a crooked criminal lawyer?
What really irritates me, man, is if you're willing to kill somebody and excommunicate them permanently just for associating with someone, that means there's one or two things happening. You either despise that person on a healthy level, or two, you got a game that you're playing with him and you don't want anybody else to interfere or fuck it up.
Either way, bad for us.
Either way, bad for us. So just be on guard for that. Now, with
Remember
that
a
said,
long time ago you found a phone?
Yep.
Was it Tally's phone?
I don't
Tally
think so.
Marks.
Okay.
Is
I
that
have no
the
idea.
tally
I'm
we're
not the
speaking
type
of?
to like go through someone's, even if we're like beefing with someone and we catch them, I'm just so opposed to going through their pockets and looking at every fucking message.
I'm that.
I'm
That's
not.
not above me,
That's-
man.
that's a
I'm
you
being
thing.
honest.
Fucking desperate. It's like a
I've already
desperate love.
done it once, man. I'll do it
I will
again.
go through everybody's messages.
I will
Yeah,
rip
somebody-
through that
I-
motherfucker shit.
I don't even go
Give
through
me
my
that
own
phone.
messages, let alone go through somebody else's. So I
I
don't
will
know.
get to the bottom of everything. Give me any
Hell
motherfucker's
yeah, okay,
phone.
you'll be our
I'll go to
detective
that
of the
shit.
crew.
100%.
Okay. With that said, we have enough cash in there to have 50 washing machines today. I sent Asher 25K. He bought 10 washing machines. That brings the total up to 35. And again, like I said, with everything in there, we have enough for 50. Boom. Just like that. Done. Okay, so now I'm gonna go push some dope. Who's willing to go push some dope?
Hey, I gotta do the
Push
runs
dope.
to get my rep up. So eventually I'll do that tonight. We're also gonna run money tonight with Eddie. And then what else we're gonna do? We ran 42K already, so we could run another 21 or 42 if you want. I'm not gonna run money on all night long. Daytime money runs, nighttime fucking roofing and chap. That's the shit.
Okay. Daytime money, nighttime roofing. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Daytime money, nighttime or daytime
let's go.
pushing dope on the fucking street. Whatever.
You get more rep pushing at night, by the way.
You get more rep pushing at night. All right. So
That's what I was told.
is that the same with running with Benny, or is it only?
I
the
think you
turf
can
rep?
only run with Benny at night, so
Oh, all right. I just don't know how that shit works. I need to push my rep up so that way I could get into the turf with you guys.
all right, no problem.
All right, let's go. Let's go fucking handle this. So,
Okay.
you're gonna. How much dirty cash do we have right now to money run?
Wash cash, we should have 20 something to 40 something thousand plus whatever is washing.
Let's go up north, grab it, and do it.
All right.
And then we'll push dope at night.
Yep, pushing it the dope at night. Sounds good.
Fuck, my phone is not letting me choose new music.
Unlocked, okay?
You're always slipping on that, by the way.
Me?
100%.
Leah, you know when you're pointing a finger at somebody, you got 4 more pointed back at you. Wait, 3.
Pull out your biff, though.
What the fuck is that?
That's the name of your car, but a biff, though. You know, I was driving around in that slow ass piece of shit.
I am going to soup the fuck out of this, by the way.
That's Lang, brother. Go around the front. Go around the front. That's his car. Go to the showroom. I wish you would have put a mask on.
I could put one on in the showroom real quick.
Shouldn't be seen, moving money like this.
We're struggling on the uphills.
Brother, hit the fucking shift, brother. You got to downshift,
Brother,
man.
I am on the
You're
first
fucking
gear. I am
third
literally
gear,
on the
brother.
first
No wonder
gear.
it's not going up.
I
How much
was
this
on the
thing cost
first
you?
gear, you
How much
fucker.
did this thing cost you?
I didn't buy this unless I got
Oh, sure.
drunk and I.
That's where the 20,000 went. We thought
Brother,
that
unless I
20,000
actually got blackout drunk and fucking bought it, I didn't
That
buy this.
20,000, we thought you went to buy a gun with it. Turns out you bought a bifta. Come on.
We do gotta. I don't got a key to this place. We gotta soup up that bifta, by the way.
You want to soup the biff up? We just got an 88 tonight.
How do we? All right, how do we soup it up? One of you fucking come in. The other fucking.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm already in.
All right, fucking stand in the doorway, you motherfucker.
My dog. Here you go. I got the leg. I got the leg. I got the leg.
Whose car is that, by the way? Because it's not mine, unless. Genuinely,
Motherfucker,
unless I got
bifta
really
is
drunk
yours.
and bought this car, brother. I swear to God.
Trump just sitting back to shit. Damn right, baby.
I truly do not remember buying this car.
I'm being gaslit.
Yes, exactly.
Trappler?
Yes.
You guys are drive up there. Help each other.
I don't know if this can hit highway speeds.
Brother, we gotta get a bike. We can't be driving this. Go somewhere so we can grab a bike. Bike and lock like a car.
Brother, hold on. With the helmets right in this, we kind of look hard as hell.
But if this was, look, I'm not gonna lie, man. It was really fucking fun to drive.
He said we got an 88, brother. Hold on. We get Rocco to put the 88 in this. How fast will we go?
I'm about to find out.
Call his ass up.
Hi, is this a mechanic? What was your name? Jace, are you aware of the bifta? It's like it's like a go-kart.
It's like a go-kart.
Okay. Now this thing barely goes past 50. If we put a turbo on here, how much will that improve the performance? Brother, she's saying that they don't even think they could put a turbo on this thing.
We gotta try.
Fuck.
We gotta get the nitrous. I'm actually going as fast as it can.
No, okay. So we would. You don't even know we would have to bring it to sea. Okay. Gotcha. We're kind of on the move now, but as soon as we stop, I will give you a call back. Okay?
What's going on?
Hey, I'm gonna sell a lack picker real quick since we have 6, so we have 5 in stack. I don't think we
Alright.
need any more than 5, you know.
Sure.
So I'm gonna make a little money.
Slowly.
Exactly, a little bit over time they rush.
Okay.
So I'm already at
Listen, I
97 on
appreciate
all
you, Jay.
6 we have. So I'll sell 5.
I'll
One
give
of
you
the
a call,
5
okay,
for
if we need to fix
1400.
it. Thank you.
All right.
Just make a little case real quick.
Go for it, brother. Go for it.
Yeah, I'll
Do you
catch you guys
know
at
if
the
we can
trailer.
do you know if we can put the turbo in this fucking Bifta, by the way?
Yeah, every car should take a turbo. I don't think
Oh
there's any
my
car that
God.
doesn't take one.
Who do we go to? We go to a mechanic?
Moses
Oh
or
my God, it's on
Milton,
me
but they
right
have
now.
to take it to Moses to do the
That's so
installation.
Listen,
And just depends
Yeah,
on.
we
So
are-
there's
we're
only
gonna
2
pick
types
this
of
and take
mechanics.
it
You
1
could either
hour.
specialize in
I'm just gonna do the
customization or a
We're
performance
in the
upgrade.
Bifta.
Interesting.
So it just depends
Listen,
on what type
we're
of
gonna push
mechanic we
40K.
can
We're
get a
gonna
hold
push
of.
40K
Want
in
that
wash
bike?
cash.
Say yes or no.
Okay, go for a parked one. Go for a parked one. Go for a parked one. Stelio, go for a parked one.
I'm trying.
No,
The car's fucking
brother,
stuck.
move, brother. What's taking so long? Listen, with
all right,
listen, with
Rocco,
$40,000,
I'll talk to you
with
soon, all right?
$40,000,
Yeah,
We're
catch
looking
you in a
for
little bit,
a
alright? I'll meet you up
we
there
can
in
buy an
the. I'll meet you up in
additional
Sandy.
15 washing machines, and we will be
Yeah,
up
peace,
to
baby.
50.
Here.
So we're gonna push 40K in cash, clean. Okay, I know, but you have a heart attack every time that hits 0, and I don't want you to. I don't want you to be like stressed out. Okay, I'm saying. I know, but we're not. It's the start of the 100%, but it's the start of the day. Grab that 40K, brother. We're gonna go wash cash. Buy the other fucking 10. I mean, buy the other 15 washing machines. Okay. Me, Stelio, and right there to the left. Stelio parked orange. Let me call you back. No, we're gonna
I'm
grab
blind,
a bike.
brother.
And come
I'm
up there.
actually blind. I see it.
Okay, right here. I'll call you right back.
Well, I still party on my own time, but I make so much money, I can afford to party. Brother, my secret is using other people's money. That's right. Who needs
I'll take this back to the house, all right? I'm taking this back, all right? Pick me up, you know where.
We paint this red and get racing stripes. That would go so hard, dude. What? I'm going as fast as I can. This is still preferable to walking, 100%. This is actually really fun. I really like driving this car. I'm glad somebody bought this.
Brother, please don't blow up. You have something in that car that cannot go away. It's in a glove. It's a fucking really important document. It's all of our gang's funds, okay? Do not lose it.
Why the fuck are you giving this to me?
I grabbed it by accident.
All right, where the fuck do we put this? Because I don't want to carry around a ledger of every
No.
fucking illegal dollar
Park
we
it.
got.
No, you're gonna park it in the fucking car, but you're gonna grab the notebook because we're gonna take it with us.
All right, all right. Move your fucking bike.
How do I park this?
Hi, neighbor.
Oh my god, he's actually jump scared me. He actually jump scared my ass.
I am having so much trouble, brother, genuinely.
Just leave it. Just leave it. I'll park it. Why? Why can't we park it? Oh, so I don't.
No,
I
this
don't
is
think
not
you-
ours, brother. Our parking spot is up this one right here. There's another parking spot right here, I think. Right where I'm at. Back it up. You're gonna have to first.
I'm trying.
You're gonna have to first gear and drive around the block.
There's no way.
Wait, let's not lose the.
Leave the bike. Leave the bike.
No, the spot is like right here, brother.
Brother, just like, who gives just lock the fucking car and like just fuck off out of here.
All right. Bam! All right. We've been making good progress cleaning money.
Brother, we are bottlenecked.
Bottlenecked? How so?
We're getting more rolled bills than we have room to put, and it's not cleaning fast enough. But we're gonna have 50 more washing machines before today is over.
Amazing.
Do me a favor and never mind, we're good.
Go ahead, tell me.
Double check to see if you have that notepad on you, please.
I should. I do.
Okay, easy. Let A know we're on our way. And call Rocco and tell him that we're headed there right now.
All right, Eddie's line's busy. We got a bike. We're zooming in your position right now.
No problem. We're at the Traveler.
All right,
Eddie and Abel.
Eddie's there? All right,
Yeah.
beautiful. He's on the phone, so I couldn't call him.
Yeah, he's on the phone. He's taking to somebody, I think Raccoon maybe.
All right.
And I'm getting the money separated, so it's 3 grand stacks, and where should we go?
Amazing. We'll be
Yeah,
there in about
see you
5
here.
minutes.
Take your time. See you in a bit. Peace, baby.
All right, now call Wyatt and see how many circus boards we have available.
Yeah,
Wyatt, how are you doing, my friend?
good. Hold on.
You've
Hold on
been
one
probably
sec.
so
So
tired.
ABC and my ABC.
Always be cooked, brother.
All right, if you're gonna one sec, Stelio. If you're gonna be sure to lift with your back, not your legs. That method is wrong. And if you're gonna go upstairs, remember to pivot around every corner. There you go. Yeah, make her carry it. All right, y'all have a good day. All right, Stelio, sorry. Sold a storage.
Beautiful, brother. Beautiful. Amazing. Always be closing. Always be cooking.
Exactly.
Tell him the news we
Always
found out
cook.
from that lawyer, by the way.
I have a car for
First
you.
thing- You have a car? But I got a car.
Yeah, but I told you I was gonna give you the car that I had.
I must have bought this car in the middle of the night. I must have been drunk or something, because I got no recollection of buying it.
Bought a car.
I bought a car, brother.
What'd you buy?
I bought a Biff.
You bought the Biff. Jack's been driving that bitch around for like the past 2 days. Oh, that's funny.
So let me ask you, how many circus boards do we got, real quick?
I put 2,500 in the trailer.
2,500. He's saying.
There's 25 in the trailer. There's 231
Stelio's got the
here
book.
in the warehouse.
Fuck me.
How many's in the warehouse?
231.
Take a look at
231.
his
So
Stelio,
how
by the
many
way.
total?
27, 2731.
There's 2,731 circus boards we got in total.
Hey, how many circus boards per GPU?
250.
Yeah.
Tell him
Plus
to reserve.
plastic,
Tell him
plus
to.
PC
Tell him to
parts,
reserve
plus
2,500. How much plastic
Reserve
do we need for each?
2,500.
We have 2,500 circuit boards in the.
2,500's already been moved
inside the
to
trailer
the
workshop.
trailer.
All right,
What?
25
Not
is
even
already
at
in the
the-
trailer.
Not even counting the shit that's in the warehouse.
Okay,
we
okay,
got
okay.
2,500
You've
and
gotten
on
so
reserve.
much mass.
How many
Yeah.
plastic do we need per GPU?
30, I think.
The
How
rest,
many
okay.
plastic do we need?
I think
per
it might be
se-
20.
per
It might be
GPU?
25.
Ask him.
I can't remember.
Ask him if we have 300
We need PC parts though. That's the thing we need the
300
most of.
plastic?
We have 48 PC parts
Per
already.
GPU.
Yeah, that's only
We don't
gonna
have
make
any
4 of
plastic.
them.
We don't got any plastic?
Fuck, okay.
We do, but I don't think it's
We have
gonna be
plenty
enough
of
for.
mats that make
1,700 match ready, waiting to be
We have
fucking
17
transferred.
plastic in the warehouse.
Third workbench.
Who are you talking to?
I'm
Stelio's
talking to
talking to
Wyatt.
Wyatt.
One of you,
Oh.
one of you
Wyatt.
motherfuckers who actually know shit, tell
I
him.
could call him. I get it.
You
hang
call
up
him.
all
You
the
know-
calls.
you
It's
know all
good
the
for you
shit,
to
bro.
learn this shit,
It is
motherfucker. No, no, no,
good.
no.
Yeah, kinda.
You need to learn this shit.
I don't know what's happening. All right. I'm
Hey,
senor
baby.
cooked right now, bro.
Senor
Hang
Cook.
up the
Me
phone,
too,
you're about to
man.
be
I'm
even
7
more
deep.
Been around since
They
7.
threatened me, Wyatt. They said I hang up the phone. I'm not gonna be cooked. I'm gonna be well done.
Right. I get you. I'll
God
call
damn.
him.
All right.
Okay.
No. Tell me. So Rocco, what do I gotta communicate to him?
All right. So we have 2,500 circuit boards in the workshop trailer.
Yes.
Tell
We
him that.
have 48. Yeah, go ahead and tell him that.
We have 2,500 circus boards in a trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have 48 PC parts
We have 48 PC parts.
in the trailer already.
I have
In
no
there
idea about
already.
any of that.
We have 1,700 recyclables
Yeah, we got it earlier.
We have 1,700 recyclables, which
in
I'd
the
like to
third
believe.
workbench. Third workbench. Sorry, my bad. Third
I'd like to
workbench
believe we can turn it to
feelings
anything.
mutual, bro.
That's in
Feelings
mutual.
workbench number 3. He's
At the
saying.
end of
Inside the
day, I'm
warehouse.
still fucking
Workbench
In the
3.
warehouse.
All of those have been converted to something
Yeah, me
already.
too.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
I
said
mean-
all of those have been converted to something, brother.
Really? All right. Then I'll get to work next day. Time that comes rolling through, I'll work sanitation. Fucking.
All right.
I'll
He
just
said
turn
that.
everything into plastic.
He said that tomorrow when the sun goes up, he's gonna get more recyclables.
Yeah, I'm about to go do half a shift
I'm
myself.
cooked, but
to
I'll
get
do
some.
it. Fuck it.
I need to actually go get some wood. We don't have any fucking wood.
That motherfucker changed everything out. That's crazy.
You know what I mean? I just want to know where the fuck.
Ah, bro, I'm senor cooked. I can barely understand what's happening.
All right. So we're gonna the next time the sun comes out, Rocco is gonna do sanitation. I might join him. And we'll have everything ready, brother. We'll have everything ready.
I gotta ask you a question, Stelio. Do you
Sells what for? Oh,
do you fuck with wrestling?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I watched
last night.
WrestleMania, brother.
Oh, I did too.
I
did.
Yes, I saw everything.
Yeah, and to get out of there.
I was kind of hoping what's his face, Stone Cold, would have came out instead of the Undertaker. But it
Yes.
is what it is.
But I'm gonna say, Undertaker. I wish he was in his gimmick at least. He was fucking dressed like a bum off the street.
Bro, he looked like he was sick and he was trying to stay warm.
They had this motherfucker underneath the ring for fucking 5 hours. He probably was trying to stay warm under there.
But the fucking glass break would have been a bigger pop than hearing that fucking bell toll. Yep.
I would
But
have lost
still,
my mind, brother.
it put me back into the Attitude Era. Like in terms of excitement, I was excited for that match.
Genuinely
Much
have
random.
not been as excited for a match in like 10 years.
Same.
Amazing, brother. Amazing.
All right.
I didn't know you
well,
liked wrestling, Wyatt. I'm gonna start fucking talking about wrestling with you, and I'm gonna start
Yeah.
referencing real fucking obscure shit too.
Motherfucker, I didn't say
All
fucking
right.
talk your whole life story, motherfucker. Come on, we got shit to do.
Motherfucker, we're discussking important shit over here. All right,
Tell
Wyatt,
him
I
about
gotta
the
go.
lawyer shit and then hang
All
up,
right,
bro.
all
I
right.
gotta
Let me.
Motherfucker talking about WrestleMania
This
like
is
it's
an AB
important or some shit.
conversation, Rocco. See your way out.
Very.
All right,
Enjoy your
but it is
fucking
now
vacation,
illegal, by the way, to carry any rolled bills at all.
Carry it?
Fucking
Jack just told me to hang up.
Cool, man.
What was that?
Jack
He
just sent me a
texted-
text.
No, brother. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. No, we just found out from a lawyer it is now illegal to carry any
Fucking all that shit's
rolled
cool.
bills, washed money, anything like that is now illegal.
Mm-hmm.
So just be aware of that, all right, brother? I don't
All right.
I don't know if we're accepting that as payment anymore.
No. But I know that Jack eventually wants some washers, like a washroom in here. And if that happens, then whenever any of that is brought to the warehouse or showroom, you guys need to like fill up a truck full of lumber and then bring it that way. That way it's not suspicious that you're bringing like rolled money, that you're just dropping off wood for the company.
All right, understood.
Disguised.
All right,
All right.
Wyatt, he's standing right over my shoulder. I feel his hot breath on the back of my neck. I'll talk to you later, all right, Wyatt?
All right, see ya.
Holy hell, come over here.
Fuck, I was telling him what you wanted me
Motherfucker
to
is
tell
a
him.
phone guy. Look at this, brother. See if you
Me?
can make
I'm the
sense of
phone
that.
guy?
Look at that, brother.
What is this?
Being long, man, maybe.
You see the
No, I
chart?
know. I'm just trolling.
Cooling, heating, Why does everything have to be smart these days? Why can't a washing machine just be a washing machine?
Just be a washing machine.
Why does there need to be an app
Hey,
for
man,
it?
still, why do we have to be boomers?
Let me explain to you why. When the washing machine was first discovered, there was that one Cro-Magnon asshole that was saying, "Why can't we just do it by
Washing
fucking
machine
hand
was first
in the goddamn
discovered.
river, brother?" God forbid that like we moved on from being in the river, ankle deep in snake-infested, alligator-infested waters, cleaning by hand. God forbid we had a washing machine. Now we're past to the next level. We're down to this. Take a look and open the basket. Open it, but don't touch.
No, we're going. We're going. Come on.
Look.
Basket.
You
Wait.
see how this? No, you don't. You don't. You no longer access these.
What?
Yes.
That is incredibly convenient. What the fuck?
Okay, so A has a pipe running under the fucking trailer to each one of these. So take a look at. Tell me which one you're looking at first, so I can walk you through this.
I'm looking at the one with 512. 516 now.
Okay, open the basket. Okay, you see how there's rolled bills in there?
Yes.
It is individually distributing the bills, and then it is individually recollecting them in the basket.
What?
We no longer have to go one by one.
That is actually so good.
Okay, now, on that same one, go ahead and open up the control panel. Okay. You see on the top right is basket 1 and basket 2.
All right. Well, is this coding? I don't understand this.
This is smart lines.
No, let's go. We're going.
Okay. Grab
So we have
basket
two baskets.
Okay, click on basket 2 and move it
All right.
down.
I
and
just
notice.
accidentally severed every connection.
Okay, get out of there and do not
I'm
save.
fucking with you.
Oh my! I'm
We're
outta
good.
here.
We're
Oh,
good.
I took it.
We're
I
good.
took it, Rock. I took it.
Control panel, brother. Control panel.
Yeah, you know, I'm
Go.
seeing it. I'm looking at
Click and hold basket 2 and move it down. Okay, you see? So if we get a washing machine and we install the 27th washing machine here, it'll show up as a rectangle saying machine number 27, but it
This
will not
is
have a
actually
string tethered to it.
awesome. What?
But you can tether the string
Magic,
from the
thank
new
you.
washing machine 27 that we will add to either basket 1 or basket 2. So basket 1 is washing rolled bills. Basket 2 has 5 attached to it that are washing bandit cash. Now, take a look at now get out of there and take a look at just this panel that shows up. You don't have to like click on anything, you'll just see it. It's got a screen right here on the top. You see that?
All right, yeah.
It says 571. That's the money we have in the basket. Now, it is cleaning almost $2,000 an hour. You see that? It says 1922 per hour.
Yes, I'm seeing that.
Okay. There's 26 machines tethered to this basket. Excuse me, 21 linked machines. There's 26 machines in this property, but 21 of them are linked to this basket. You see that?
Do we need more cooling and heating and stuff?
So get this. When we first installed this, there was no air conditioning in here. And the performance was 0, the cooling was 0, and heating was maximum. The place was gonna blow up. So we went and got one of these. Now this fan increases the electricity by 8, but it makes the coolant go up by like 22. As soon as we installed one of these, Stelio, the performance, we finally saw a little green line. We saw the heating go down a bunch and the performance go up a bit.
So we want everything to be ice cold in here.
Exactly. So
let's
we just started.
let's get a fridge and open a door.
He's stunned at the fucking stupidest
Let's go
suggestion.
wash some money, man. Just let A take care of it.
All right, God forbid I suggest something. I suggest that you were baffled for like a minute. That was brutal, by the way.
Brother, just look over here. Look over here. Okay, don't get drunk and empty out the coffers, okay? Look at this one over here on the left. And look, we have 100K in roll bills. Okay?
That's so much. What the fuck?
Yeah, we have more. We just can't clean it in time. Now look here. Look here. Look here.
I'm looking.
This is washed cash. There's 17,000. So let's me and you clean. How much of this can we clean? 3 divisible. But let's clean 15,000. Shall we?
All right, let's
That's
do it.
6. What is that? 6 stops? 5 stops?
Here, I have the
Oh, you
money
came
here.
back.
Yeah, hold on.
Brother, wait till you discover this guy's idea for cooling this place.
Wait here, take this and come in the car and grab the rest.
Brother, mask up, mask up, mask up, mask up. Stelio, do you have a radio?
I do actually.
Okay.
That's new.
I got 30K cash washed on me, man.
Glove box, come on, glove box. One of y'all get in the car and grab it out of the glove box.
Stelio, go in the car.
Take them all separate. Take them all separate.
Take them all separate.
It's fucking ramming us.
You need those separated, and you need 3K on top of that.
Okay. Or are you staying behind, or are you coming?
We're gonna do 2 money runs at the same time. You and Stelio, me and fucking
I
AD.
need you guys to tell me what radio we're on.
I don't have a radio, I'll grab whatever.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to. All right.
I didn't want to accidentally hit him.
What you grab out of
I had to really think about how to get in the car.
Yeah, hand it
Stelio,
over.
how much
Just
do you
making
got?
sure.
I got
18.
18.
18.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
radio is 481.2.
Alright, I'll grab a new
481.2.
radio.
Radio check.
481.2.
All right, we're gonna
Catch
go
your gauge
start
or whatever
hours,
going
okay?
on. Perfect.
Stelio, you ever done this before?
Washing money?
Yes.
Motherfucker, I did this with you 2 days ago.
Oh, you didn't. It wasn't me that you did it with.
Yes, it was you, you motherfucker. We were in the oil fields waiting for everybody. And Devon had already done like 3 money runs before we got
Oh
the
yeah,
call
that's
on one.
right, that's right. He was fucking pouting. Listen, but we never did it. We never actually did one. They just did it without us.
No, we did. Didn't we do one after?
Nope, we didn't. The storm.
I
came.
swear to God, we did one of them at least.
Okay, so you know how to like. You want me to drive or do you want to drive?
Up to you, brother. Are we? How are we dealing with like when? Where are we exchanging the money? Is what I want to ask. Are we driving away from the place and meeting like a parking lot? Away from the
I
bank
don't know. What do
each
you
time?
think is
Because
best? So
they
the lawyer
fucked
said
us by
the lawyer-
changing hands. Go ahead.
The lawyer said a minute after you fucking transfer it, they will get a ping. So we gotta be in and out fast. I gotta call Wyatt. He's texting me. Call him and just translate for me. Tell him he's driving a bike. His hands are full.
Hello?
Wyatt, Jack is riding a bike. He can't talk on the phone. But I'm gonna
Okay.
translate. I'm gonna telephone you guys.
Okay. There's a drop off at the warehouse, like right
There is
next
a
to ours.
drop off at the warehouse next to
A weed drop off.
A weed
The
drop
cops
off.
the cops have been sitting on it all morning.
Yeah. What about it?
So if
The cops have been sitting on it all morning.
Yes, so they've been hiding in the fucking
That is really good to know.
alleyways of the
Tell 'em
VU,
Jack says
kind
that
of
is really
watching
good
it
to
because yesterday me and Diva watched 3 people get shot.
They
At that same spot.
hiding in the alleyways next to the VU. People are getting shot down there.
Just if you're going to do any type of furniture sale related things, if the people come here to pick it up, put the furniture, put the boxes on the ground,
Okay,
so
okay,
it's
brother, we gotta
visible,
go,
or
we
just
gotta
put
go.
it in their trunk. That way they
All
don't
right.
think it's some type of handoff, because I did the shit in Legion Square yesterday and the cops pulled up to me and asked me if I was selling drugs.
Since they're there,
Just on the
just make
couch.
sure every exchange you're making is clearly visible to be furniture. They pulled over Wyatt and they fucking harassed him, hit him with a nightstick, cuffed him, chained him to a radiator for a few hours. So he's saying that people are watching the warehouse. So just
It's next
if
to
you're
ours,
making-
not our warehouse, but the one next to us.
the one next door. So, but still, just if you're making deals there, just be very clear what you're transferring me saying.
Exactly.
You got food, Jack?
But also, I'm gonna cook a couple more things, and then I'm gonna go sleep for 4 hours, and I'll be back.
He said he's gonna cook some things up. He's gonna go to sleep for a little bit, and be back in about 4 hours. All right, Wyatt. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
Yep. Text me if y'all need anything.
We will. Have a
That's
good
it.
one.
Brother, you need to get a legal car to follow it, right?
Motherfucker,
Listen, I
don't
can-
we
I-
get a...
listen-
Motherfucker,
listen.
we get a car.
I know, but there's supposed to be somebody on a legal car following with all the shit on him.
You want me to get on
Real,
my buggy?
real quick.
Hell
Tell
no.
Jack that he needs to go check the thing that I told him about
You
to
need
see
to
if
go
it's a
check
dud
the thing he told you about to see if it's a dud, Jack.
above the lake.
Above
Check
the
what
lake.
thing?
A thing above the lake.
Who's talking to?
Wyatt,
Who you talking-
Wyatt. He called me back.
Tell him we already did, brother. Like it
They
was
already
it was
did.
already in.
It was
They had
already in,
opened it.
he said it. Somebody opened it.
Oh shit. Okay. All right.
Brother, tell him we're in the middle of something
guys.
right now. We can't do this.
All right, I'll see you, Wyatt.
Look, brother. Usually the guy holding the money orders is in a legal car that they don't have a reason to search.
You want me to buy a rental?
We can do that, or I can just follow on this one, and I'm pretty confident I can get away from the police.
Your decision, brother.
Hey, you guys over there?
Yeah, we've already.
Okay, listen, so one clean car and one illegal, right?
I think being on a bike gives you a better chance to run if they see you.
They can't hear you. They're too far.
How the fuck did I just hear him?
I didn't hear what he said. What did they say?
I didn't hear what he said, but I heard him. He was
All right, I tell
coming
you
in
what. I'll be on
crystal
a.
clear.
I'll fill up gas on a bike. I'll be on a bike while you be in the car.
All right, understood.
Okay, and then
Should
all you
I
gotta do is.
give you my keys or put them in a bush or something?
Oh fuck! I got all my keys too. We gotta put them in a bush. How about this? I'm gonna pull out my rental, and let's stash the keys in the rental.
Is this a rental that you're gonna have for a while, or is it one that's gonna?
No, it's gonna disappear, and you know the valet's gonna pull it back at the storm.
Brother, do not put it in that rental, please.
Brother, we have until
I
the
have
storm.
lost my keys. That way, it was so brutal. I lost like $6,000 worth of keys.
We can put the keys in the bifta. Let's do that. Let's put the keys in the bifta, brother. Let me fill up gas first. Is it wise to be driving around with this much money on us?
I forgot how much money we had.
Okay, let's do this. Let me drop you off somewhere, fill up gas, so if anybody pulls up on me and robs me, they don't steal me, no, they don't take everything.
All right. I'm gonna hide in a little fucking alleyway.
I'm thinking about leaving you in a bush.
I feel like it's harder to hide in the bush when you're in the city, but maybe that's just me. There's one right there. This is so fucking stupid. All right.
Brother, we gotta be careful. Just take that.
How did it all become this? How did it all come to this? Where did I go wrong? How did this happen?
In a little while from now, if I'm not feeling any less sour,
I thought we were safe from the bush RP, man. But here we are again.
then climbing to the top, will throw myself off in an effort
At least you haven't exploded.
ever
End of the night, we're exploding, guaranteed.
left standing in the lurch at a church where people sing, my God, that's tough, she stood him up. No point in us remaining, I may as well go home as I did on
You need to get a ghillie suit and accept it. Ghillie Stelio. Stealth Stelio.
It seems that only yesterday I was cheerful, bright and gay, looking forward to what who wouldn't do the role I was about to play. Then as if to knock me down, reality
You know,
came around, and without so
something
much
about
as a mere touch cut me into
sitting in this bush, thorns pricking my sides, ivy, poison ivy creeping down my back. I get a little bit of nostalgia.
in my hour of need. I truly am indeed.
Brother, no one in a million years would find you over there.
Brother, can I tell you, for some reason, the nettles sticking in my side, twigs jabbing me in the back, poison ivy creeping up my limbs. Just for a moment, I got a brief hit of nostalgia. I felt like a kid again.
Brother, when I was young, man, we used to always be in bushes. I remember we used to play with bugs and roly-poly-olies. Now the sign of a creepy crawler, man, gives me the heebie-jeebies, man. I start fucking twitching all over. Are you good with, like, spiders and bugs and shit?
What do you mean good with them? Like my friendly with them?
Well, what I mean to say is,
I'm not gonna say me
like
and
you're
bugs
into
are not on good terms.
I'm just saying, like, you're into lizards. I don't know, like, if you see like a cockroach, you pick it up and let it like walk over your hand and.
Well, I'm not fucking letting it walk all over. I'm not gonna pet a cockroach, but I see a cricket, I'll grab a cricket with my thumb and my forefinger.
There's
and I'll feed
no
it to my
way.
lizard.
Oh, you're feeding it to your lizard. Okay, there you go. You don't get the heebie-jeebies from like spiders.
Well, I don't like poisonous spiders, right? You know, in Pennsylvania, or maybe Florida, one or the other, they got a spider that if it bites you, you turn into a zombie. Your like skin falls off and shit.
Brother, there ain't no fucking spider that does that.
Brother, it gives you necrosis. I swear to God.
Take this, take this. Hey, brother, am I gonna be? Let me follow on a bike.
All right, follow on the bike.
Okay, if you get busted by the police, you just drive to the red car Poplar drop off. You know where that is?
I remember.
Okay, you know how to get there?
Yeah, I remember how to get there.
Okay, it's on this street, this next street right here. You just keep going right on this street. You come to that place and you hop on. Okay, I will just immediately give the slip and that's where I'll go. Okay, so you need to give me all the money then.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in a glove box. Oh, I can't. There's no glove
No,
box.
just hand it to me, brother. Just slip it in my back pocket.
If I slip it to you, you're gonna have to set it all up again.
No, I will. Don't worry about it. It'll take me seconds. I'll do it right now.
All right. Shit, give me a...
Just to hold 3,000 on you, apparently.
Yeah, hold on. Let me take 3,000 back.
Don't chuck it at me, okay?
Faith, I was gonna chuck it at you.
Brother, you're always throwing shit at me, Stelio.
God forbid you got the reflexes.
Okay, I got it all. I got it all divvied up now. Okay.
All right.
On the way. Here we go.
On the lake.
Go.
Make me climb up the fucking vending machine.
I got the shittiest car known to man.
Brother, they gave me the shittiest car known to man.
Worry about it, but there's no profile. No one's gonna suspect. The first place. Listen, what I can do
Grocery,
is... Okay.
Grocery.
Okay, I tell you what. I will hand you shit, like, on the move. Just go in there, and then, like, halfway in the second place, I'll roll up to your car and hand you the stuff.
That's actually cool as hell. Do that.
You turn it into Grove Street, come down the street towards the Maze Bank and the scrapyard.
Oh my god, I just shattered everything.
All right, moving towards the Maze Bank.
Pretty good now. Come behind this pink car, this gray beige car or whatever. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there you go. Nope.
Trade me fast. That's clean. Keep doing that. Little soul.
Remember that parking lot that you that I left you in that bush? I'll be in that parking lot.
All right. You gonna be in the bush?
No, I'll just be waiting there.
What? This is super clean, dude. The exchanging while still on the bike is awesome. Oh, I'm lagging though.
How are y'all doing? Okay.
We're good.
Everyone says all true artists are dead, but that's bullshit.
Money exchanged. I'm headed your way.
Okay, do not turn into the parking lot. Just park parallel. I'll come up to next to you.
Does anyone remember where the parking lot was? I know I said yes, I remembered, but I didn't. Oh, I found it.
Head up. Just go past the driveway where that fire hydrant is in front of you. Keep driving.
Bank in Morningwood.
Where is that?
North of where we are.
Got it. You get the money order, make a right into the alley and pull into the parking lot in the back.
What was that?
Next spot.
Next spot. Bank straight
You
down
just
the road
killed
here.
somebody, brother. You just killed
Brother,
somebody. Get out of here.
I did not. Shut the fuck up.
They're getting pinged every 60 seconds after once the fucking teller realizes it's washed and fucking bad cash, okay? So we gotta make our movement not predictable. Right now we're going in a chain, okay? So just keep that in mind. Follow me, okay?
We should head up to Harmony after this. Break the chain and then come back, finish it up.
Wait at the red light here. Don't come straight on the red light here or on the right turn.
Get closer, you motherfucker. That isolated gas station up or convenience store up in Harmony.
Let's go.
What's the chance that the cops are not looking at the pattern and they're just waiting up there for us?
I'll go scope it out right now, okay?
All right.
There's a clothing store over there. Is that the one?
I think it's the one across the street, yeah. It's the one across the street from that clothing store.
Okay, is it in a bank or it's the liquor store?
The liquor store.
Okay, so there's a plaza across the street from the liquor store.
Yeah, the cops like to hide there. So do robbers too. Every time I've had trouble, it's been at this fucking spot.
Okay, I'm going there now. Can I dump the money in a bush right now just in case?
No, I think you're fine. Unless you're gonna go and pick it up right after.
So is it a working gas station?
No, it's that shitty convenience store.
Got it. Say less. Took the long route, so it's gonna take me a minute.
This car's like a brick.
All right, I'm here. You want a spot?
No, not yet. Just I took the long route. Hold on. Just keep driving.
I'm gonna drive around the block, all right?
Yeah, I'm here now. Going in front of the convenience store.
You see anything?
Brother, it is so empty. It is so low key. It's almost too low key.
Yeah, that's how I felt passing by there too. All right, I'm coming in from the opposite way. Drive off a little bit. All right, we're good. That's the bad one. I see you up ahead of me.
I'm gonna go up. I'm just gonna go up and clear the road. Okay? Is the other ones back in the city, or do we have any more?
Yeah, both of them are back in the city, I think. Hold on. One is on the
by the orange stand.
One is on the highway. On the highway on the east side.
Pull into Yellow Jacks, okay? Pull into Yellow Jacks.
Understood. Pulling into Yellow Jacks.
Mango, thank you for the follow. Aloof Mango. This is clean as hell. I really, really like this. Man, I think I could.
Came out of that bush, you actually scared the shit out of me. You look like Predator coming out of there.
Damn right. Okay, I'm gonna go next to the vault, the liquor store by the vault.
Why are you going there? One of the spots is on the east side of Harwick. There's another spot on the highway over here. Might as well hit the highway.
East of Hardwick? We're doing east of Hardwick?
No,
Is
no,
that what
no,
you said?
highway. Remember when those motherfuckers were chasing us on the bike?
Yes.
That gas station over there. That's one of the spots.
Okay, we're going to the gas station on the east side of town by the power station.
Right.
No, by the power station.
Oh, you want to phone with somebody?
I'm guessing he is. Oh, I'm drifting.
Brother Cy Hoban is messaging me. They want to meet me, you, and the mayor, Stelio.
Right now?
Right, they want to do on the
We're a
lumber
little
stuff.
busy.
That's it, brother. We're gonna have to do it, okay?
All right.
Ding dong. I'm going to miss the Gallery Redemption exhibition. Yay.
Where's that last one, Stel?
East side of Harwick Avenue.
Okay,
Eastern
I'm gonna
Bank.
go and give these to A, okay?
All right, understood. Am I meeting you back at the motel after?
Just let me drop this up and then I'll get further directions.
Man, the mayor is waiting for us. We're supposed to be meeting the mayor. That's crazy. Meanwhile, we're cleaning money. Illegally gained.
Boss, I'm going to give them, excuse me, Stelio, I'm gonna go give them this stuff.
Call me Sebas.
Radio in if you're in trouble, okay?
Understood.
Oh, fuck!
All right, last stop went well. I'm home free.
I think he called me Sebas, which is the name of one of my old characters, which I think is really funny. Oh, this is bad. Southside is so bad, man.
Stelio, that's you? Slow
Yes.
down. Spin the block, Stelio. Spin the block, Stelio. No, I'm literally here. Don't say that. You're lying. No, I'm inside, man. Come on.
All right, I'm spinning the block. I got an extra money order on me.
Stelio, come to the carpet store, brother.
You're gonna turn it in.
What?
Get in the car. What are you doing? Get in the car. Driver's seat.
Why? I'm handing him the fucking shit.
No, you're gonna turn it in. You're gonna turn it in.
Aye, all right. We only had 4.
You gotta pick Stelio up.
Okay, how many do you have now?
7.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Turn short.
Car's here.
Turn it in. Bam.
Bam, 21K.
Price is set, guys.
How much is that, Stelio?
Good shit.
21K, brother.
Let's go, baby.
I almost died right there. That would have been so bad.
But I actually almost passed out hitting that concrete. Somebody's hurt.
How about go deposit that shit.
Ooh, that could have been bad.
Motherfucker, where's my screwdriver? Maybe my shit fucking went out of battery. Fuck.
Bam, $54,000.
Woo! Super cooked right now, baby.
I am insanely cooked as well.
I'm like 8 shafts deep still, yo.
Stelio, we have to go to the mayor. They want us. They want me to. So me, Wyatt, and one other person, I don't know, and Johnny Sinatra. We showed Siobhan the lumber. Remember what I told her? And she's like, man, the mayor's got to see this for himself too, because if more people see how terrible it is, more changes will happen. Now, she wants us to meet with him. I told her about 10 minutes ago, I need a half hour to clear out the schedule, and so far it's just me and you available.
No Johnny, nothing like that?
Nope, but we're gonna get Wyatt to come with us.
Wyatt is mega cooked, brother. I think you want to sleep.
No, I told him he's not allowed to till we meet with the mayor.
Ay, ay, ay. All right.
Brother, this is huge, man. Are you up for it, man? Are you up for it?
I'm cooked, brother, but I'm cooking.
Okay, good. Maybe they don't want to do lumber. Maybe they just want to talk to us.
I
I'm
realize
just checking
now.
on my bags. There's 190 bags here. I just wanted to check to make sure they're still here.
I realize now that if I was still in debt, I would have to do lumber work for you, and I'd be forced by the law to do that.
That would be fucking incredible, man, if that was the case.
That would not be incredible.
I would love that. Listen, we gotta do some politicking here, brother. Let's promise them to vote, our vote, because they are desperate for votes right now. They're already starting to campaign trail, which is why I think they're so eager to find a solution for us. If we can get them to vouch or put on paper that the debtor's prison will be a thing and all proceeds and labor will go through the lumber company, I say we lock in the vote on that. That should be the ultimate goal. Just saying.
I really like the idea of forcing prisoners to work for us. It is a very tantalizing idea.
Brother, it is more than tantalizing. It's almost too good to be true, man. Wasn't that the dream from day one? Well, we're gonna go in the Bifta.
Turning up in the Bifta. We should change. Shouldn't be showing up like this.
We're gonna leave this shit over here.
Neither of us have keys, by the way. Oh, we have keys for the Bifta.
For sure.
Brother, there's bushes over there with about like 10 kilos worth of fucking green inside. I don't know if you noticed, that bush we ran over had a ton of fucking green in it.
What type?
Lock the door, Stell. You got my keys. I don't got the keys.
I'm gonna give you a key back. What type of green was it?
It was some garbage stuff, man. It was medium like grade.
Blue jacket? Whew. That could have been bad. Didn't I have a helmet with this outfit? Suit time for seeing the mayor.
All right, you ready?
Ready? We gotta get the nitrous installed in this Bifta.
Pull up. We gotta go get hard hats, okay?
All right,
You want me to drive? No, you drive.
Drive, so I can handle something real quick on the phone.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Did you put the cash in the crate downstairs? Stelio, please tell me you put the fucking cash away. Stelio. Okay, so we're gonna get some hard hats, and then we're gonna go talk to the mayor.
Okay.
Okay. Stelio, hard hats.
Hard hat.
Okay. Do you have the 21K on you? Please tell me you don't have it on you.
No, why would I have it on me?
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you deposited it. Look, there's a $32,000 fucking classic sports car that goes 200 miles per hour. We should definitely buy that.
How much money?
32,000.
Oh, it's not bad. You know, I wanted one of those muscle cars. I think it was a Buccaneer. It was like 20K. No less, it was like 13. Are we wearing white or yellow?
White.
All right, we should probably go with one car too. What do you think?
Take the
All
van.
right.
Okay,
take the
then
van.
let's park the Bifta at the trail at the warehouse, and then we'll get in the van. Go to the warehouse. You know where it is?
Yeah, I'm just gonna park it in the alleyway. I don't want to park it up and then I don't got it at the house.
Yo, homie, you know what block I'm from. Everybody know that shit.
What gang are you? Lumber gang.
Just people that's like, hey, you got storage? I was like, yep.
All right, let's go to. Did you hear that? This guy sold. How much did you
No, I
sell
didn't.
total
What
today?
happened?
80,000.
Yeah, in total 80,000, but I spent 20 on wood this morning.
Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna
Where
make.
we going?
I'm gonna make a call to Siobhan. Courthouse.
Lumber
courthouse.
gang. Furniture gang.
Siobhan, we are headed to the courthouse right now. How about see you at the lumberyard? We're heading there now. Okay, goodbye. We'll see you up there. Okay, we'll see you up there. All right, goodbye. I think they got some good news for us, man. I could just tell in the tone of our voice.
You think they're gonna grant us something, give us something?
Well, I said we're at the courthouse. She said, let's meet. We're at Senor Buns. Let's meet somewhere scenic. How about the lumberyard?
I hate that this thing takes 14 years to get to 14 miles an
Don't
hour.
make me add you. Add you to what, dudes?
Oh, we're running this.
I feel bad, man. They're about to make all these changes to fucking lumber, and they got no idea that I'm probably never gonna chop another tree in my life ever again.
It's
Should I
good,
just come
brother.
clean with them and tell them that, or we should do it for like the
No,
future
no, brother.
generation?
It's the future order. It's for posterity.
For posterity, okay. What the fuck
For
does posterity mean?
posterity. For the future generations.
Have you seen what Diva has cooked up in the fucking warehouse? Like at all?
Yes. Yes,
Like,
I have.
The,
Do
oh
you like
my
it?
god.
Do you like
dude.
it?
She's an artist.
I think that there should be one floor dedicated just to having open models, like all the different beds, all the different chairs. And that's something that, you know, we just need an open space, and any one of the, like, you can do that so it won't be such a big burden on her
We're a
shoulders.
corrupt lumber company.
Or just a blank, like a blank cubicle thing where we can just showcase
We
it.
use
We
lumber
got it.
to. We use lumber and furniture
interesting.
to
Yes.
wash
How about that mailroom? I like. Do you
illegal
like the
money that we
foyer?
get from shopping
I love
cars.
oh my god, the foyer is so good.
Can you imagine?
It actually
any
makes me
type-
want to
Washing
fucking
money.
hire somebody for reception.
Can you imagine we have somebody there
Roof
at the
running.
front desk at all times, and we have the ability to just leave the door
We don't
open?
have a gang name.
Us.
You think we would be able to manage a food court, or that's too much?
No.
But we are the most successful
Even
business in the
state
city.
would probably get upset.
By
if we did
far.
something like
Well,
that.
if
A
we're
lot of
gonna
that
do
success
any
is
other
bolstered up by,
venture, the
criminal
fucking
activity.
storage unit venture is the way to go. That is money. That is money, and that could be possible free shit. Like if people lapse. on
Run,
their
run that
fucking
idea
unit.
by Stelio. He's got to hear this shit.
All right, so the idea would be either using the warehouse we have now or buying the one across from us and turning it into a storage unit. So each unit would have like four or five reinforced safes, all with keypads. And then what we would do
I was about to add to Easy Bones
is
CG
set it
or
up to
I'm not sure
where
what that
we
means.
could keep the door open, or just whoever rents let them have a key. They would come in, they would only be able to access the storage that they've rented, and then if they lapse on like their rent for the week or month or however long, we fucking take them off the panel, and then
And then we kill them. And then we take all their stuff, I mean.
fucking storage wars. Bid that shit off to the highest bidder. AKA always happens to be somebody in the crew. I bid $3 once, twice sold.
Can you imagine
Stelio.
we start fucking auctioning off and there's fucking storage wars and the cops show up because they believe that there's something illegal in there, but the only way they can access it is if they overbid? You'd be hard pressed to get somebody to rent storage though, man. That's such a hard fucking sell.
It's a lot of trust, is what it is.
Like a reinforced crate is 15K. If you give him 4 of them, that's about 60K in value of storage. How much would you charge him a week?
Probably like 10, 15K. Nothing crazy.
15K a week, brother. But they would, if they had that type of money, they just buy their storage. You gotta
Yeah,
make
but
the
the
offer
idea
so
would be
tantalizing.
to people that don't have houses or don't want to spend the money for houses, but need like a different place than their apartment to store something. Would really just focus on people that just don't want shit tied back directly to them, if that makes sense.
Like if I'm buying storage, I'm thinking, well, what is it like? Why wouldn't I just buy a safe and put it in my house? It takes up no room.
So you need to like lower?
It costs 15K to buy a safe. I'll just buy a safe rather than paying 15K a week.
True.
You know what I mean? So like the offer has to be so damn good that it's better
So
than it like
5?
5K, 5K a month. It would have to be like that, and you gotta bank on people not paying and forgetting.
You also have to bank on
that's
people
true.
not putting some illegal shit and then calling in a tip to get your company fucked.
Oh, brother, that is so devious.
I feel like that's something that would happen.
Park in the back. Then we'll just post it
I
here by
mean,
the foreman.
it's already the case that renters or people that own the property are liable for anything renters do. I'm sure the same would be for storage.
That makes sense because, if you don't have a fucking criminal outfit, you could just pretend that you're renting it from your buddy and not be liable for anything.
You guys come over here so I can give you keys to this. Because very.
No,
but
motherfucker,
gonna
you're not
stay-
abandoning
I'm,
us. The fucking
I'm staying
mayor's
away.
here.
I'm staying for the. Oh God, fucking. Well, it won't let me give you a key, so.
Oh, whatever, brother. Who gives a fuck? Come on. We don't need your keys.
Senor Cook.
I was driving y'all's ass back down to the city. My ass is gonna snuggle up with a log. Go to fucking bed.
Remember holding rallies over here, guys? You remember that shit, Stelio?
I remember that.
Were you there, Wyatt, when we were
beginning of the
holding
end.
rallies?
Nah, that was like a few weeks
Lumberjack.
before me.
Lumberjack. Lumber
What was
Sophia.
that? Yeah, Sophia, that was her name. I was supposed
There's
to
a
say
lot of
Lumber
good names.
twice too.
Lumber
Lumber Klaus.
Klaus.
I was mean to Klaus. Feel bad.
You were really mean to Klaus. I have yet to read the full message that he left, by the way.
Fucking too long, but ain't nobody reading that whole message.
I got to the point where he said, "You need to grow a spine." Yes, you're right, Jack. I had to stop reading after that.
Brother, why you always put that shit on me, Stelio?
Motherfucker, he names you, he fucking says you by name in his little message.
All right, but I'm trying to teach him shit, brother. This guy would bow so low to people that didn't fucking like him. I was trying to explain to him, you can't be doing that shit. Like you're bowing way too low. Yes, sir. No, sir. Whatever you need, sir. Meanwhile, the fucking person doesn't, hates his guts. That's all I was trying to teach him. I just told him, don't bow so low to people, man. It's not a good look. Just saying.
Brother, it
Listen,
was
Klaus-
a dark and stormy night just like this.
It really was.
I had my scarf on. Yeah,
Wait, you don't look back on those days with fondness?
not at all.
Remember there was one time I even contemplated killing you, man. That's how fucked up shit was, man. But I'd never do that because I love you, man.
Sure, right.
Just listen, man. Lumber and the lumber union was just a dirty game, man. Holy hell. I remember there was like 15 people here. There was a guy driving a tow truck, or no, a taxi service, who said he'd give free taxi rides to anybody in the lumber company. Remember that? The lumber union?
Right. I remember that.
I remember
Then
I had like 3...
I talked to him one more time and I never saw him again.
I remember there was like 3-4 people that were so enthused, man. They each gave me like 10K. I remember I bought like workbenches and I put them in the trailer and they didn't even have access to it. And then we grew and grew and grew and grew, and then they just got reduced to the alleyways and fucking street corners, man. They would never to be seen again.
Wasn't there like a guy that gained 30 pounds and you found him cracked out on a sofa in an alleyway?
Brother, that was Lumber Swizz, man.
Oh my god.
Brother Swizz at one point, like he was always getting chatty though, man. He was one of the, what do you call like a disgruntled worker that's always causing issues with the rest of like the hive? There's a
Shithead.
word for that.
Fire.
Like it was one guy that was always speaking up and trying to rally everybody
Insubordinate.
against us. He was an insubordinate, thank you. And that motherfucker eventually realized that he's not getting the fucking key to the trailer.
He was trying to rally people against us.
Brother, every time like people were
Wait,
like,
threw my name under the bus because of the fucking trailer shit. You remember that?
yeah. Every time he would be working with somebody, he was like, "Yo, we gotta do this, jack that." So eventually, I don't know. I guess
What?
kind of raised my voice once, and he fucked off. Come to find out, him and Klaus were in close contact, and I learned that this guy was doing a moonshine operation. He was doing a grow operation. So I thought he was doing good for himself, and I thought, okay, that's okay, man. I'm happy for him. Then, brother, one day, I got like 20 bags of Scooby, and I go down under the bridge to start fucking dealing dope. And I swear to God, man, I heard like a gurgle, man, and it was like Jabba the Hutt, just chilling in the right on the side over there in the shadows, grumbling. And he said, "Please, mister, can I have some food?" And he just had his big fucking belly slopped over his fucking pelvis, butt naked, brother, begging for. And I opened my eyes wide, man, and it was Swizzy, brother. It was Swizzy, man. "Please, mister," he said, "please, mister, I need some help. I need some money, anything." I remember, brother, I went to the car. I unloaded everything I had in my pockets, man. Money, fucking food, bills. I think I even gave him my fucking credit cards, man. I must have even had like an old key. I gave him that too. I gave him whatever I had. I never seen him since. That's what happens for being an insubordinate and not buying into the dream.
Brother, he could be living a dream right now.
He could be filling quotas, brother.
He
Weekly
could be
quotas.
filling quotas, brother. But instead, he died in an alleyway.
He could be filling quotas for the crew and looking through the windows and all the cool stuff that we're progressing in.
That's.
What you think of that? You know, it's like so many people have like different ideas on what needs to be done differently on blah, 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 blah. And then look what happens. They sink into the shadows and die starving, man. By the way, I got some news, the other day from Lottie. Apparently, a lot of people in the city decided not to do business with us on any level because once we started getting associated with Juno. You know that?
Where's she at?
I have no clue about that, brother.
I found out yesterday. It blew my mind.
What's with the snakery, brother? People fucking. They just do some shit. We never find out about it. All talking in the shadows and shit.
So remember that girl that reduced the entire Italian family and fucking greater relative circle to the sewer?
Right.
She'd been banished like 3 generations of Italian heritage underground.
Deep
Remember
into
that?
the sewers.
Well,
to the undercity.
Well, I called her. I had a long chat with her. And I'm thinking about incorporating her in our business. What you think about that?
Why?
Apparently, she used to be head of a global Los Santos enterprise. Was the head of the entire heroin operation as well as like 1,000 legal businesses. She was at the tippity top. And now Now she's just kind of working a desk job, kind of unmotivated. And I thought, man, if we can draft her on our side, that would give us such a leg up, whether it's on the illegal side or whether that's on the legal side. Now, I mentioned it to A, and he was initially completely against it because he's afraid she's gonna rob us blind. But Johnny Sinatra and her are like best friends, really close and dear, and they go way back.
Interesting.
When I talked to Eve Summers, I told her, like, you know, somebody doesn't get to that position that they were in unless they got a lot of skill and merit. And I says to her that I'd like to have someone like that, you know, around me. Again, she doesn't have the motivation just yet. She's kind of sick of it all. And there's a black cloud following her because of what happened. She also told me, like, I wanted to reach out to you guys a few times because, you know, you do furniture and whatnot. But because Juno was in your midst, I didn't. I was afraid to. Because I thought y'all hated my guts. Okay, she just texted that on her way. Now, apparently, there was a guy named Nino Chavez in the early days. Remember that we were doing deals with him? I was tied with him. You remember that, Stelio?
Vaguely.
He tried to run a fucking mechanic shop. Well, when he put his fucking petition in for the business, Juno did everything in her power to fucking blackball his business. And the reason that he couldn't get his business off of the ground was because Juno fucking made a roadblock for him every step of the way and made sure that he failed. And he was so disgruntled, so disheartened, that he left the city never to return again. What you think of that, man?
That's kind of fucked.
That's crazy, isn't it? And apparently she had like little vendettas like that she would do. So Nino and all of his people naturally fucking hate her guts, and everybody that's close to him. And there's like apparently, you know, several webs like that. And every one of those webs, when they learned that she was with us, apparently refused to do any sort of business, minimal, maximal, profitable, or just some side shit.
Interesting, man.
Where's she been? She ain't been around.
Oh.
She died, brother. She died.
Juno.
Juno? I mean, she's called me a few times.
Oh, you didn't hear, brother? She left the city. She went to Japan.
All right, no, I didn't hear that.
Brother of her was in danger. She returned all the keys and fucked off, brother.
Damn.
I got a call from her one day. So the cost of mass before you fucked off, Stelio, was at 8. CG then went around and started a fucking campaign called 6 Per or Die. And they went around shooting up every fucking sanitation worker if they dared to sell, not just to them, but to anybody above $6. While that was happening, Vito, who was doing sanitation, got caught by CG and blasted. Juno calls me all distraught, says, "We must do something. I'm gonna kidnap the mayor's wife and torture her to death." And I'm thinking, what the fuck are you talking about?
Is this after she was gonna shoot the warden of prison?
Yeah, that's after. This is about a week ago. This is what I'm telling you. It's about a week ago. And I told her, like, what the? First of all, she had nothing to do with it. Second of all, CG's the one that fucking shot your boy, not Siobhan. And apparently, Luciano told her that the mayor was behind it. So she's gonna kidnap Siobhan and torture her to death. You know, I gotta explain to her that, first of all, that's a stupid fucking thing to do. That's not how we move. I would never support something like that. She said okay, but then come to learn, she wanted to do it because she was burnt and disrespected by Siobhan when they used to be best friends. Just a little backstory. With that said, when she comes back, she's still welcome in our midst. However, I also like Lottie, who, like when she gets some, the other day she got a really special blueprint. She came to us first. She could have went to anybody else. Came to us first. And she's a good friend and contact to have. She would, when we needed a loan for the big warehouse, she called up some people and they were ready to throw down $500K investment. Now, there's also Eve, the greatest business fucking mind 5 years ago, the head of the biggest fucking business operation and drug operation in the entire city. She was the head of it. Imagine having that person, as someone that we can rely on. But imagine still further, Juna gets back and her two arch enemies are working with us.
Can we trust Steve? I mean, what she did was real fucking nasty. Sent an entire lineage down into the sewers forever.
Yup. Robbed their heirs of all the inheritance that they would have had otherwise, going down like 4 different generations.
I've heard that since then, the Italians have mutated into something a little horrific, something unexplainable. I've heard that their skin is turned swampy and green. Their faces have become gnarled, not quite human, more akin to something a fish would have. Their skin is turned scaly. The webbing in between their fingers and toes has grown, allowing them better mobility in the water. Has anybody else heard this?
I heard something about, people's lungs and biology, adjusting and adapting, but I didn't realize it was that bad. I do know now the government this is a true thing what I'm about to tell you. I got this straight from the mayor's office. There is a new bill that is being passed called the Mutant Ninja Turtle fucking act, where they're trying to keep people from going down, and this is probably why. There's undercover deputies going down in disguise trying to get people to, trying to get their names. Saying, hey, I'm Frank, who are you? And if you say Stelio, bang, they bust you. But that's probably a cover to look into what you're talking about. That's the last thing this city needs, man. A hidden race of half human, half Cenobite creatures, man, crawling out of the sewers with a fucking bone to pick. With a heart full of vengeance.
That's what I'm most afraid of, is we accept this person into our midst, and then one day I'm sitting on a toilet and a slimy tentacle
Yeah, go on.
reaches out of the toilet.
Keep going, this is serious.
It wraps around my body and drags me down deep into the sewer.
Through the toilet hole?
Through the toilet hole, brother. That's my biggest concern.
You mean to say that as soon as she starts working with us, they're probably gonna have like paperwork and blueprints to all of our properties?
Not the paperwork and the blueprints, brother. They're going to have the layout of the pipes in every one of our properties.
That's bad, brother.
You
think
know,
that they would?
It's rumored that everything that's lost turns up in the sewers.
Now, when you say fucking slimy tentacle, do you mean
This
like
is what?
octopus tentacle with little suction cups, or do you mean like a gnarled hand and claw just wrapping around your fucking thigh?
Yeah, we got
It used to be a hand.
sideboards, like basic sideboards, high quality sideboards.
What it is now is
toolboxes.
unexplainable.
Yeah. You get a basic
Undescribable
sideboard, which is like a double
by any
barrel.
living human.
It's like
These creatures, whatever they
2100.
might be,
I'll give it 2 for 2.
I'm glad that he's making a sound right now. Actually, I have a big smile on my face about that.
Yeah, it's like
What I don't get is like, would it wrap its
It's like
arm
16
like around your belly?
Shells.
And like, would you go in like butt
And
first
then,
as your body like becomes a
yes,
V shape?
but I
like
would
48 or
I'd
49
be folded in half.
kilograms of storage.
Or would it like grab your leg first and like fold your leg and go like 2 legs in like a pencil dive?
Yeah, the
And what happens when you
toolboxes
go
would
down? Are
probably
you,
be your
like-
best bet. It's 180, has
you-
30 shelves.
You know,
It's a
be
red
eaten?
toolbox,
Are you
though.
to be tried for your crimes, or are they going to
It's just
kinda
it's,
keep you
it's
down
no,
until
it's
you
just a red
mutate as well?
toolbox. It's
I
if you're
know
looking
that-
for aesthetic, it's not it.
I know that the Ring of Sauron,
But I
when
mean, it has good storage.
people came in possession of it, you know, the greed that ring would bring. You would
Toolbox
lose a
is
bit of
really good.
yourself more and more until you
Or the high
became-
quality sideboard.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
the mayor.
Hello.
Right,
let,
get up
let
before
me
the mayor's here. Go call-
let me
get up.
send you a list. I'll call you back in a second.
We got pulled over.
All right.
Yeah,
I also
I
broke
saw in
my
the
leg,
text.
but we're here.
How you doing?
What up? Yo, I heard
Afternoon,
someone is
Siobhan.
spreading. Is that you,
Thoroughbred.
Stelio?
That's right.
Oh my god.
Sick.
I didn't expect to see you.
Why is that?
Because all of your fucking associates after you disappeared were like, you're dead.
I
He's
got better.
dead. Good.
I told
I'm
you this.
glad.
I had a cell rep, and I told you he was alive.
Did you get arrested?
I did.
Oh.
I was arrested, very unfortunately, with probably the hottest gun known to man.
Whose gun?
I'm not sure. I think rumors have it that the Templars forged this gun many
wow.
thousands of years ago.
This is Damascus steel.
Damascus steel. This is the gun
Wow.
that nailed Jesus to the cross.
A nail gun?
Brother,
Damascus steel nail gun?
This gun was so fucking hard. Really, if you look up in the MDT, he got hit with a 130K fine. There was 10 bodies on this gun. This gun was used by somebody who walked into the PD and shot Captain Slack right in the fucking eyeball.
Oh my god. Oh
And
my
that was
god.
1 of 10 incidents on that
This
gun on record.
This gun was used by some maniac that shot a gas station, blew up at least 2 people, if not more.
Jesus Christ.
They were so
Did you get charged
desperate.
for all of that?
No, I was just at the tail end of statute of limitations.
Statute of
thankfully.
limitations.
It was on day 29 out of 30, and the guy hesitated, and I got away with it.
Get this, they were so desperate to get the name of where we got that gun from. Excuse me, where he allegedly got that gun from.
Allegedly.
Right.
That
Allegedly.
they were willing to forfeit all charges and exonerate him of everything and let him walk out the door if he had just given a name, because they had extremely strong suspicions as to where that gun came from.
Right. But you just like stalled and then statute of limitations happened?
Exactly.
Cool.
I mean, it was like the day after, but this gun, brother, apparently like the gun that magic bullet that killed Kennedy was fired out of this gun. That's how hot this fucking gun was.
So you
It was
guys
bad.
you got that loan from Marlo, right?
That's right.
Did you pay it off already?
That's right. Few days.
Damn.
Listen, when we went around trying to kind of raise money by investing, you see, 30 minutes before we saw that property, we had already made another massive investment. So we were short. And it was a race against the clock as far as I was concerned. And we went around and I went to the PD because they support our business a lot, their customers. And I thought, how wonderful would it be? They're always crying about not having enough money. Well, they can invest in a company that's actually successful. They pitch in and they get dividends. And I said out loud that we're clearing about 100K a day.
Right.
And I think they thought that we were bluffing or lying. They had a bunch of funny quips. You were there, I think. Yeah, you both of you were there.
Yeah. Well, we showed up mid-presentation. I'd say about halfway.
Well, you know, we got pretty much nobody that night.
Right.
And then the next day, I accidentally or randomly bump into a guy, Marlo. He pulls me to the side, says, "Yo, Jack Kettleman." He says, "I'll tell you what. You need a loan for a warehouse, and I want to help you." I said, "How the fuck did you know?" He said, "Maximilian gave me a call and said, help these guys out." So we got the loan, and in 5 days, we made 100K a day, and it was paid off in full.
That's awesome. What was the interest like?
So fucking proud of you, lads.
So it was 400 loaned to pay back 500 at the end of 6 weeks. But like I said, all we needed was a week.
Marlo is a he's a money man. He's like the devil. He's literally the devil, actually. I like Marlo. I really do. But Marlo only likes money. So, I don't know. On one hand, I felt kind of bad referring you to him. But on the other hand, sometimes when you're in dire need, you make a pact with the devil to get what you need.
Listen, that's exactly what we needed because people were ready to invest. But when people invest, you have folks to answer to, and that's not how we like to operate. So he couldn't have come at a better time. 100K he made in 1 week doing nothing.
Yep, that's what he's been doing. He's doing some shit where he'll give people ride-alongs on his truck deliveries.
Oh my god, his prio grind.
They pay for like priority passes or some shit to ride with him, like 40K or some shit. I don't know.
And they sit in queue. Waiting for him.
Yeah, he has like 5 different rackets he's running. He is easily one of one of the only self-made millionaires in Los Santos.
Really?
Like when I say self-made, I mean he's not collecting money from other people. Like he doesn't have a group of investors. It's literally just him hustling people nonstop.
So when this gentleman talks about a mutual fund is just him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Listen, I'm impressed by the way he works, and like I said, we were really grateful that you guys put us in contact. You know, I heard a lot of stuff about you, Max. Obviously, we were opposed to you during the election.
Right.
But ever since then, people have painted you guys to be the boogeyman. But when I think about our business, there's a few people that helped us more than you and Siobhan and your staff.
Who is painting us as the boogeyman? That's what I want to know. Because I have only ever tried to help people in Los Santos. Ever. With a couple of exceptions.
Is it okay if I inquire about what those exceptions are?
Juno Sweeney. I wasted a lot of time and effort into showing Juno Sweeney that she did not have to be the kind of person that people claim that she was. I took her under my wing to teach her personally, one-on-one, how to navigate relationships amongst people in Los Santos, because people in Los Santos are fucking vicious and mean, and they only give a shit about money, and they're predisposed to just thinking certain ways about certain people and certain things. And I wanted to give her a chance by making her my first chief of staff to really show to the world that she wasn't the person that literally 20 people told me one-on-one, hey, you really should not hire this woman. You should. Big fucking mistake. Big fucking mistake. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you, man. Because if there's one thing I hate more than just people who lie or cheat, it's motherfuckers who tell me that someone should be gatekept simply because, you know, they are deemed unworthy by other people. And I saw potential, and she helped me campaign. Debatably helped me campaign. A lot of the work I did myself, which is probably, I mean, my wife is amazing. So I don't even know if I could get away with doing it myself now, because she will be doing work whether or not I even need or ask her to. But
I mean, why would I not? That's just nuts.
well, my point is the number of heartfelt one-on-one conversations I had with this woman to truly try to build her up and to give her a platform to prove to everyone in Los Santos who has ever naysayed her or decried her, only to be undone in a matter of a day and a half. When I wrote my police continuity plan to get the fucking LSPD off the ground, she was upset that I didn't include the chief of staff in the little blurb at the bottom. Hold on, I need to cough. I'm sick.
Is that what it was about?
That's what I heard from my wife. She had the audacity to go to my wife and say, hey, how come my role isn't listed in the list of people who have power over the LSPD? And that's where it all started. And then at the next fucking meeting, she calls me out in front of the entire Council of 8 and says, hey, Max, I haven't really been able to get in contact with you. Like, it's really been terrible. Like, my wife was there.
In front of the whole...
fucking... And Jack, we could have spoken before that, man. But she chose... Oh, my God.
Wait a minute. So you're telling me... So if I were to tell you that I may have heard through the grapevine, the source of which I will not say, that the falling out happened because the mayor's office was not more dedicated to supporting the lumber company, and that's where she drew the line?
Are you kidding me?
No.
No, I fired her because she was the most dependent, incompetent person I've ever had to
So you're telling me she didn't stand up and champion the cause of the lumber company,
No.
and you failed to fulfill the promises
Jack,
made to this
Jack, I'm gonna
honest
tell you-
group? And that's when she drew the line. She said, if you're not gonna fulfill the promises you made to the
No.
lumber union, then I'm out of here.
No, man, let me tell you.
Huh.
In the vein of business, okay, and this is one of the things that I deeply regret doing, but I believed her opinion about Nino Chavez and I guess Eve Summers and all these people that were a part of a group that kind of disbanded a couple of months ago. And I called in Nino Chavez to my office and I blackballed him. I was like, listen.
Say it ain't so. Excuse me.
I bet he died. I
But like,
bet he
here's the thing.
fucking
I did it because she was like,
starved
these
to
people
death.
are evil. They're mean. Like, they're saying all these things about me. They robbed me. They kind of fucked me. Like, they painted me as being the reason that the whole group disbanded and stuff.
Yeah, brother. Go ahead.
So I blackballed him, and I have since then rescinded that night. Straight up told Eve, I haven't been able to see Nino. I was like, listen, man, this happened because Juno told me, and I wanted her to get her revenge, you know, because I felt like I was the only
You had
avenue.
her back. She helped you get to a position, or at least you thought she did. And no matter, however much your contributions were, you thought they were enough that you're going to have her back. And in order for her to fulfill a vendetta that went back, I don't know how many years.
Yeah, years.
You blackballed Eve and you blackballed Nino. But you did
Right.
it for her.
I did it
Then-
for her. I did so much for her, Jack.
But because you didn't put her name in the fine print, she calls you out in front of the entire staff and in front of an entire meeting.
Yes, man. Oh
Holy
my
shit.
God. It was so embarrassing because here's the thing. I had been working late night, like around these hours. Okay. And as opposed to my normal hours, which would have been, pre-tsunami or whatever now. So we just hadn't crossed paths in literally like 2 or 3 days. And she was like, it's like, I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to be doing? Like, what's my job? I don't even know what my job's supposed to be. Blah, blah, blah. Like in the council meeting. And for example, my wife is the kind of person, and she's my chief of staff now, and who I will never have to hold her hand and be like, hey, this is what needs to be done. Like this, two different kinds of workers. I don't know if Juno was lazy or just stupid or incompetent or whatever. But
No. I would say this. She needs. I said this before. And I'm gonna say it again. She's the type of employee who, on their employment quiz, answers that they work better under direct supervision. I can
Right.
work independently with little to no supervision.
And maybe part of that is my fault. Maybe I should have realized that's how she would be. I did not know what I was signing up for. I really didn't. Some of my worst enemies warned me not to hire her. And I still didn't believe them.
Do you know under whose roof she is now?
No, I don't know where she is. I really don't.
She is under our roof.
Oh shit! Is
What?
this where you guys pull out guns? Fucking.
No, not at all. She has she will not be around in the city, you know, I wouldn't expect to see her around if, you know, for a week, 2 weeks, which in Los Santos is, you know, you can consider an eternity.
That's a long time.
But she came to us and told me that the reason that she had left that place is because some promises were made by the mayor's office to the lumber union, and because they weren't fulfilling them, she kind of championed our cause to the point that she got into a fight with all of you for us, and that's where you guys parted ways, and that's when it was over.
So, what promises were even made to the union?
I don't know. You know, I didn't think much of it at the time, and I was given all the same warnings as you did. And
Were you really?
Oh my
100%.
god.
I was pleaded to. People
Wow.
were down on their knees, clasping both hands, telling you cannot work with this person. This person is trouble. But listen, whatever trouble she had, there were 5 years ago, 10 years ago, with a whole bunch of other people, and I figured one thing I know she is extremely capable because I saw how she ran the campaign. Yeah. And I don't. Whatever happened wasn't, you know, with me. It's their business. I would like to have someone like this in my circle who's capable. That was it. And we kind of allowed her to come and kind of be a part of us, you know, not in a complete capacity, but she had a home that she could come to. But I want you to see that in no way hindered me from wanting to build a relationship with you guys at all. Because I heard a lot of stuff about you, Max. A lot. Okay? Just as much as I was warned about Juno, I've been warned twice as much about you.
From who, though? That's the thing. From who? Lang Buddha? Juno Sweeney?
There's one thing I know. That, one, you won the election by a wide margin. So that shows me that you're really capable. And I keep an eye on what's happening in the city. And there's certain events that take place and certain people who have influence who are... I like to watch. And the one thing I value is people that get the job done. Whatever it may be, in whatever sphere, in whatever sector, above water or underwater. And that's what I'll say. And whatever business we've had, the mayor's office has been really good to us. Whether it was coming over to our place and saying, good job, guys. Or whether it's Siobhan coming up here or you coming up here now, or you telling me all this stuff about Juno, because I was working closely with Nino. I had big plans with him. And one day, he just fucked off.
Yep.
Gone forever. I found that out yesterday. The reason, and not to hear you say this, is wild to me. But what's irritating me is, it was over her name being in the fine print. It wasn't over the lumber union.
There was never... We never had a conversation about you guys. Let's be clear about that.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
The one thing that... The only thing we would have ever talked about, so far as the lumber union was concerned, was the need to classify you guys as a business so you could legally sell stuff eventually. That's it. What you guys ended up doing.
Yeah, we had no problem with that. Whether it was like switching from union to company, that was an easy switch as well. Whatever you said, we did, and we saw the results.
Yep. So that is crazy. I would love to dispel any rumors that have been floating around about me or my wife.
Well, you know, it's just a bunch of the same old bullshit. Like, you don't trust them. They're in that, you know, they're in it for themselves. But I think I'm in it for myself too. You know, nobody's out here, you know, doing charity work. If I can be of service to you, I'm sure you can be of service to me back, and that's generally how things work.
Can I say that I do feel like the hour I spent doing lumber was charity work for losing money?
What
oh
you
my
mean?
god, what you guys do out here is crazy. What you do out here is nuts. I can't believe you've like dealt with this for months. For months. Like unheard. Like I and you've just like persevered and shown and soared. God. Just literally the most aspirational entrepreneurial spirit I've seen in probably all of my years of Los Santos.
And you should know, so we toyed with investing into lumber production and stuff. You and I and whoever else was helping us that day, I forget. I think it was Wyatt. I've already passed a note along to the, the requisite people that would be involved with actually making that happen, because it seems like whatever investments were being made, courtesy of the state, it was not working as intended. So that too is being worked at, and I am interested in making your guys' job easier, because that is what I'm about. Is I want to see people, like, I know you guys are comfortable wearing hard hats and fucking flannel or whatever.
Look at them.
But we shouldn't live in a place where people have to work 10, 12 hours to feel like they're not getting FOMO,
No, 100%.
I want you to be able to live your fucking life. I want you to be able to meet people like Juno. so you can fucking, oh my god, man. God!
What?
This fucking bitch, man!
I know. I know.
There's no way it was over fine print. There was something else. It can't be something so trivial.
She felt like my wife was replacing her. That's what it was.
But I wasn't. I never did. I literally just did what needed to be done as your wife. Which was, evangelizing your principles.
Do you know I had one job as my chief of staff, and that was to literally support me. And then in the council meeting in front of everyone there.
Well, she told me she wasn't going to support, like, she was not. Juna said something that was really unbecoming of a chief of staff, and that's why I had to talk to Max. I'm just going to say that right now. I told her that the city was burning and the PD was burning, and her words back to me were, "Good, let it burn." And I'm like, we can't have that in a government official.
Look, I hate cops, dog. I'm going to be honest. I do. But you got, if there's no police, then there's no order, then there's no lumber co. You can't operate because there's just roving gangs of motherfuckers on the street, like taking what they want when they want. And that's kind of the case even now for some people.
So tell me, what's the move going forward? Well, what is the next step now in regarding, say, the lumber, and in regarding you, who I feel as though if you don't get a second term, what if the next mayor doesn't support us the way you guys have? So how can we ensure that changes will happen, and so I can prove all them doubters wrong and say, see, I don't give a fuck what y'all said, they deliver the goods. And two, how can we ensure that you do stay in charge so that more changes start happening, in our benefit? Because, we serve a lot of folk, and, we have carved out a little bit of piece of the pie that we feed people with, and we kind of all work in unison and think in unison and vote in unison.
So if there's one thing I learned in my last campaign, is that it's hard for somebody to guarantee that their entire group or whatever would possibly vote for me. Not that I'm saying you would lie to me like Lang Buddha did about the sanitation shit. Oh. He said that he was going to publicly endorse Stelio here, but secretly and privately endorse me. But I don't think that happened. I mean, it might have happened, but the way that he treated and spoke to me, it seemed to indicate he had a very high level of disdain for me.
What?
So I can tell you what I've already done. I've indicated that efforts to reinvest state budget into lumber production just is not effective. So hopefully that will change. And the moment that does change, you'll hear from me. Could take days. Might not even happen before.
That is
before my term is up,
dude. What?
But I'm telling you right now, I will run the state's budget all the way to $1 million in order to ensure that people like you are able to profit more off of the state. Because at the end of the day, the state and their budget exists for no reason but doing that. And I've had people in my ear constantly telling me, "Hey, the state budget's going down. What are you going to do about that? Like the treasurer, what's going on with that?" And really, they don't realize its true purpose. And its true purpose is to, you guys play video games? I don't know if you guys play video games.
Age of Empires 2.
Super
Age of
Mario
Empires
Brothers.
2, great game.
You ever play Civilization?
Love Civ.
Okay, so I literally want to use the state budget to like perpetuate a golden age for people, for working people, so that they are able to maximize their profit.
The golden age.
Even if, for just like a month. And it's already been kind of, we're not in full swing yet. I'd say we're about at 80% right now. But as signups happen, as the election happens, I'm going to divert a lot of money into making a lot of people rich. And not just you guys. I've already done it with Grime and with Group 6. I think I gave them 25% raises. I think in the last 7 days, Group 6 has cost the state almost $9 million because the state pays out those paychecks.
Holy hell.
And Grime is at 6 million. I don't know what you guys are at, but
So you're saying that an attempt was made to raise the finances here, but it was unsuccessful?
it was ineffective because the system is still very much in like a beta form, right? So maybe whoever runs the shop down here, maybe to get a phone call from the right person in order to make the proper changes, blah blah blah. Yeah, and I've already passed up word about that, so hopefully that will change. And when it does change, you guys will be seeing increased output and efficiency, similar to the sanitation market. That's really where I think that is our greatest success. Was gambling on. Don't know how else to say this.
Investing into infrastructure.
Investing in the infrastructure, but
why was it a gamble? Why was it a gamble?
It was a gamble because the number one repair shop in Los Santos is Mosley's. For whatever reason, even though there are a number of different shops, even though those shops offer better prices and maybe even better availability, Mosley's is the place that the average person will go in order to get their repair. Mary Mushkin and Lang Buddha have been operating a verbal contract in order to essentially, Mary Mushkin and her gang hold down Mosley's. And they get their parts and supplies from Lang Buddha and his sanitation union, which is pretty much defunct now, because people have either quit because it's too dangerous for them to work, because the prices that Lang Buddha was attempting to have them sell at were so unreasonable that they were being shot and robbed because the average people were getting upcharged to the exact flow chart was insane. Okay, and look, I'm all about
so
people.
much markup.
Listen, it was our biggest expense was paying mats. We were paying 30, 40K every other day in mats, and we didn't want to collect our own mats because I feel everybody should have their lane. We get it from the material people rather than collecting it ourselves. So just on principle, we were burning 40, 50K like every other day, just not to collect our own mats. But we could have done that from day one.
Who are you guys buying from?
Easily put a team
From
together.
everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Anybody
we
that
were
was
buying
selling.
from
Are you guys-
everybody.
Are you guys?
Buying from Sanitation Union?
We were buying from everybody.
So Sanitation Union also. Were you buying it per?
100%. We were buying from everybody.
How much were you getting it from the sanitation union?
A better deal than anybody else, I'll tell you that much.
Whoa, what was your deal?
I'll keep that between me and him.
Well, if it
It
wasn't,
wasn't 6, I'll tell you that much.
if it was less than 6, you did get a good deal.
No, it wasn't.
Ooh.
But other people were selling it to me for still more.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, right? Everyone's gonna try and make money, but I think. Well, actually, I wrote this down because I did a little investigation into what they were doing down there.
Wait, I have this.
Lang buys from his workers for 6.5. Mary buys them for 8 per. Wait, no, hold on. Cloak buys them from Sandy workers for 6.5. Lang buys them from Cloak for 7. Lang sells them to Mary for 8.
Sounds like a good business plan.
the problem was that they were using Mary's gang essentially to. Mosley's is an open employment opportunity for anyone on the island, right? So eventually, be it peaceful or not, they were operating a racket to ensure that anyone who was trying to buy parts it was going to come from one particular source. The thing that they would continually say in order to discredit anyone who had any concerns about that kind of monopoly was, oh, well, the sanitation union is the only thing that could really provide the number of parts that we needed. They were the only people who could do it, but
a lot of other people were selling us mats. We got only a small percentage of our mats from the sanitation unit, and other people were quoting us higher prices. A lot of people were making a killing on those mats. A lot.
Yeah.
That wasn't a sanitation union thing. That was a whole citywide thing. I think the sanitation union got a brunt of the blame, but nobody else was offering for 7 or 6.
True.
They still not offering for 7 and 6, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the sanitation union.
I know.
I'm talking about every other person in the city that was doing the same thing, or even worse, hoarding thousands and thousands and thousands of mats and not selling it. They let the sanitation union, with all due respect, get a lot of the blame, take all the flack. Meanwhile, they were doing the same things in their shadows. That's a fact, by the way. I know because I bought from all of them.
Yeah. No, I know.
And I respect it. Listen, hey, it's a business. It is a business. There was times where I sold a plank for $20 per, because I knew no one else had the heart to come up and chop.
Yeah. Oh, look, at the end of the day, I don't care how much they were charging. It was more the way that they were holding down Mosley's to indoctrinate new mechanics and other sort of people into their business, and to not really allow for these independent workers at the sanitation yard to even get close. At one point, one of Mary Mushkin's friends locked down one of the sales computers to stop anyone who wasn't with them from selling cars. Look, it's a whole fucking thing. But like Mosley's is like a whole fucking shit show, man. But yeah, we invested a lot of state money into making those materials more productive. It's still going. The efficiency of the garbage trucks is actually the state's biggest expense right now in the last 7 days by a lot.
Wait, you say that last part again? The garbage trucks are the state's biggest expense?
Yep.
How so? Aren't the sanitation workers supposed to repair their own stuff out of pocket?
No. Basically, we're paying for more efficient garbage trucks for them to operate.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
So that's taking money out of the funding.
Mm-hmm.
And likewise, if you raise the efficiency here in research, money's coming out of a collective pool.
Yep.
State budget, yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
So it's an either-or type of deal.
No.
Oh, in our case, it's going to be, like I said, we're going to have
a finite amount of cash or budget, and it has to be allocated between the different sectors.
I mean, yeah,
Correct.
essentially, but
okay,
we're positive in revenue. We've got the cash. You know what I mean? It's not like an either-or situation at this time.
Yeah. Eventually, I will be making it an either-or situation. But until then, I want everyone who is honest and serious about working to have their fruits be grown and to harvest them and to enjoy them. That's what I'm about.
You know, you
Yes,
said
I think-
earlier. Oh, go ahead. Excuse me.
I think even with the people that we employ, we very much compete, if not are better than a lot of the state jobs that are even out there. Like,
You think so? You guys pay people in the lumber cut?
Brother,
so,
like, yeah, go ahead and tell them how we do the
I've-
playing.
Like I've got I've got a whole percentage of, like, you know, the lumberjacks and how much they get paid per plank, like the materials that we get, the commission for, you know, every sale that's made. I mean, once we like really go live with it, like I've got it all down to a sheet where it, you know, generates everything of, you know, what was spent for the week, what mats were used for the week, what needs to be re-upped on Friday. Like it's a whole big ass thing. It's been a lot of work, but
if you chop wood, Max, and Siobhan can vouch for this, it'll take you an hour or so to collect 70 planks.
I feel like we should do that. I feel like we should do it again.
You'll get $3 to $4 a plank here.
Like
so
this, this morning, we ran out of wood. And a couple orders came through, and to fulfill those orders that came through for the furniture, I spent 20 grand in wood this morning and went through every bit of it by noon.
God.
How'd you get the wood? You just buy it from random people or what?
Yeah, there's so like the people that will actually come up here and take the time to just be
I know like
strictly
5
wood.
of them.
Yeah,
Hannah,
those are the
Cassandra,
people, Sebastian is one
Sebastian.
of them.
Yeah.
Those are the people I want to employ because they've got their craft. They do nothing but wood, so I'm not going to come up here and do it myself. There's people that's already doing it. Let me put money in their pocket so their job has meaning. So they're up here continually chopping. So it doesn't bother me one bit to pay 20 grand for wood because I know that it's putting food on that person's table. They're going to come up here and chop more wood, going to make it more dependable for me in the future. So I think that's what we do best. Is even though it's like paying people that's doing these state jobs, I mean, we're paying people a lot more than what Axel is ever going to pay somebody for wood. We kind of create an economy
I made $50.
around the business that we created. I think that's like the main thing that we're proud of.
So get this guy over here will give you $3 to $4 a plank. It used to be $2 to $3, and before that it was $0.
It was nothing. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember.
So people would hit us up, that they just like coming up here chopping wood, and we told them don't deposit it to this guy. We'll give you 3 times this amount. We'll give you 6 to 8. So there was a period where we were employing more lumberjacks than the foreman was, just to keep the wood constantly coming in. Now that's if we don't sell furniture, we go under. So it's a kind of a risky thing to do. But I want to touch on something you said a little bit earlier. You said,
"Sure,
look, you can promise me that you're gonna vote. How the fuck do I know that you're going to not say I'll support you and then go vote for somebody else?"
Right.
Now, the truth is there is no way. But Siobhan, you mentioned if you can count on our vote, and I didn't give you a yes or no.
I
on
really
account of-
respected how honest your answer was.
Look, there's a lot of things that I am or am not, but one thing is I'm not a liar, or I try not to be. And if I say I'm gonna do something, I'll honor that. I'll honor my word. If I say we're gonna vote for you, or I'm gonna vote for you, you can be damn sure you're gonna get my vote. And I think the only guarantee I can give you, well, there is no guarantee. You're just gonna have to take my word for it.
Yep.
But you won't be able to cite. You will not be able to cite anybody in the city, even people that I've had a lot of trouble with, that could say that Jack backed out on a deal or lied to me or weaseled his way out of something that he said he was gonna do. That's just not how I do business.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. I really do, because especially during my first campaign, it felt like I was talking to people who did not necessarily mean what they were saying. And I don't think you're a liar. I don't really consider myself a liar. I'm told that I overindulge in sharing information, or
We overshare.
with just being
Guilty as charged. Likewise.
I don't
So
lie.
I'm not, it's like you can't go your whole life thinking everybody's a fucking crocodile and a snake.
Yeah.
I mean, at some point, you just gotta fucking talk to people and give them the benefit of the doubt. And if they snake you, so be it. That's more on them, not on you. They're doing me a favor.
Right. And honestly, I find being honest is really, most of the time, not all the time, more effective at being, disarming. If there's, back in the day, 10 years ago, when I was on the streets doing whatever the fuck I was doing, I had to deal with a lot of gatekeeping and a lot of tight-lipped wannabe gangsters who were not willing to speak to me or share information about anything. And that is one of my most infuriating pet peeves, is to speak to someone I know is a dumb fuck, and to hear them try to articulate, and to me, why they are the smartest person in the fucking room, because their MO is to sit there and be like, yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna tell you. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
It's infuriating, man.
Oh, does that really get your goat?
Listen, while we're talking again, I'm burning with curiosity. You say you took a gamble, but what was the gamble with the sanitation?
The gamble, well, based on what you guys told me, has kind of failed. I was
Thank
trying
you
to
for the
flood the
follow.
market in order to give more people
Bro,
the
thank
opportunity
you.
to get their hands on these materials for a cheaper price.
Guys, I'm Senor Cook, man.
Because
I'm
that
so
was always
sorry.
kind of a, that would trickle down, hopefully, into.
Oh my
cheaper repair
god, wait,
costs.
was that your actual idea, was trickle down?
I mean, that's not trickle down economics, but literally.
We're gonna have to talk about economic theory at some point.
No, that's not what. I'm not talking about trickle down economic theory. I'm talking that, the materials would trickle down into repair parts, and then
You thought by investing that there would be a higher amount of supply, which would somehow in turn increase the amount, which would in turn reduce the price. But in
Correct.
reality, all you're going to do is actually freeze the price from continuing to increase.
So I
that's what
imagine it
happened.
was. So, you speak about this Mary Munchkin,
Right.
in a way that's not so favorable. But what you're doing would reduce her costs. I would think that it would be the mechanic shops, or her in particular, that would be, knocking on your door, begging you to, make sanitation more productive. So how is it that the one person you benefit the most, which is the mechanic shops, is somehow become your nemesis?
she's running for mayor, I believe, or so I've been told.
And
I
she's working closely with the sanitation union.
Yeah, or whatever the fuck they're called now. Look, I'm just gonna be honest. I hate Lang Buddha. I fucking despise him. I think he's the whiniest, most entitled piece of shit I think I've ever encountered. And at one point, I owed him a lot. And in fact, I still do. Okay, but there were a lot of things that he wanted from me that I simply could not give him because
like what?
So, for example, I'm the mayor, and the expectation of the mayor's office, as long as I can recall, has been to help people establish businesses in Los Santos. Okay, big fucking part of being a mayor. I still cannot do that. I still cannot do it. And this stupid prick would call me once a week, be like, hey man, where's my fucking business, man? You promised, man, blah, blah, blah. Like, guys, God, man. And he would fucking harass my wife about it. At one point, having Juno speak to him was a terrible fucking mistake. And we used to be such good friends, man. But something happened. Where I guess he just does not have the zeal or zest anymore to actually want to make that kind of relationship with people. People are tools to him. They're methods for him to get money. They're methods for him to meet behind closed doors and ramble and rant about the state of Los Santos and what they can do to get on top, to be the smartest guy in the room.
And what are people to you?
People to me are, I have always gone out of my way to help people. I'm at default a positive relationship with anyone that I've ever met. The fortune that I had 10 years ago, a vast majority of that went to just giving it to people. Granted, the economy was much different back in the day. My wife and I gave one of our friends $40,000 yesterday for an expungement, and that's
But
why
he needed it. He needed that though. He earned that. Honestly, he's a good lad.
Let me tell you something, Jack. If there's one thing that I have learned, 'cause I'm 54, I'm old.
Man. That was so
if there's one thing
fake.
I've learned is that people by default want to speak, and they want to have their opinions heard, and the number of people who do that but are not willing to listen to other people genuinely, to understand who they are, what their names are, what they're working on, what they're working toward. Like, for a lot of people, it's hard to imagine that in a highway full of cars, the 10 other cars around you are all the main character in their respective story, in their life, that to you or to them that you barely exist. And my life in the last X amount of years has been about exploring, bridging that gap between me and my car and that distant person, maybe 2 cars up and to the left in the other lane for me, is to figure out how I can connect with that person and to make them feel like they are as human as I myself feel. That's what I'm about.
You said you owed him something, and you still do. What is it that he did that makes you indebted to him?
He busted me out of prison. Point blank. Busted me out of prison.
Was this when you had an appointment with a certain doctor?
Yep.
What can you tell me about Pixie?
I love Pixie, man. She wasn't in on it, though.
Can I trust her?
Absolutely. I trust her.
She was not in on it?
No, not at all. She had no idea. I'm not lying.
It is a small, small world. No, I take your word for it.
What happened?
Nothing. I just like to pay attention to things. And I just heard some things. And it just seemed to me that it was the perfect plot. Maybe she was in on it. But she is so tight-lipped and reticent to say anything about anything. But I was just burning with curiosity, and I just didn't push it further. But it's reassuring to hear you say that she had nothing to do with it.
Yep. She was clean. At least as long as I knew her. I don't know. She's getting old, restless. So some things may not be as important to her as they were long ago, but I like Pixie a lot. I'm gonna be honest, when I went into prison, I was not all there
Guys, I'm
mentally.
dying. It's 5 a.m.
And fortunately, my benevolent wardens at Bolingbrook allowed me the opportunity to get actual professional help, and I think for the most part, I was actually helped speaking to someone else about like what I was going through. Am I 100% the man I was before I came to Los Santos? No, but I definitely was not the crazed degenerate I was when I went in.
You say that you still owe Lang, and despite you being at odds with him and you guys, cursing each other out on Twitter, everybody can see, and having no love.
No, hold on. Correction. Him adding me constantly and whining about the mayor's office. I've never responded to him on Twitter.
Interesting. Okay. Well, would you still be prepared to settle that debt if the opportunity came and you actually had the tools and the ability to? Or is it? Or you would still do that despite the beef, for like a better words?
Sure. No, I might hate Lang Buddha, but I love Lang Buddha. I do. His expectations of me were so high that it was impossible for me to ever fulfill them. And I would love the opportunity to feel like I could look him in the eye like I did 10 years ago when we were getting up to our stupid shit on the streets, and to be able to say that's my brother, because he was my brother.
I think he touched and feeled.
And that's why he did what he did for me
to
get me out of prison,
Jack's
because he knew
on Lang
that we were brothers.
And
and even at that time, I felt like we were brothers.
Now
But
he's
he's gotten older, maybe more paranoid, maybe a bit more on edge,
trying to downplay how much he dislikes.
I'm
Buddha.
quick to apologize, and I'm quick to try to build friendships with people.
It just might be his sick, twisted way of showing affection to you.
You think so?
I think so. But listen, though, I fucking, badgered you with a ton of questions. I think you guys came up here to suffer a bit chopping wood. I think that's what Siobhan wanted to see.
Yeah. Do it.
I gotta get her to the hospital.
Okay, well, also that, yeah.
Listen, I think Siobhan, you know the ropes, right? You can show him if you weren't here.
Yeah, but wait, you can get a bison out, so I don't have to get. I have not fixed mine. I'm not dealing with all that.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I can grab one, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, well, thanks for talking to me, guys. And
Yeah, thank
you
you.
guys, I'm pretty sure you have my number, Jack.
I do.
If you guys have any questions, call me. I consider myself an honest person, just because. And let me tell you why I'm honest. Okay, I'll just be straight up.
I have my axe.
It's because I'm so fed up with these motherfuckers who think they are smarter than everyone else, lying. I'm honest as a result of spite at this point.
He's saying what Jack wants to hear, but
That's all.
Jack said what he wanted to
Yeah,
hear
Mr. Max.
early on
Siobhan,
regarding
it's really
Yeah,
good
nice to
seeing
see
you again.
you.
Thanks for coming up here.
Oh God.
Yo, when we get the
Thank you.
new showroom fixed up, y'all have to come by and see it.
I can't wait.
would love to.
Please let us know. I'm so excited.
100%.
Holy hell, what the fuck was that, bro? There is so much
You-
to digest there.
You are really good at what you do. You know that?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I learned a lot just listening to that.
I like this guy a lot, brother. This guy is capable, man.
But I would be lying
Do
if
you
I
hear
said
that? So
my ass.
Mary Munchkin was the girl way back in the day that was running Mosley's when Dundee wanted to fucking work there when Kelly was working there.
I
Y'all
remember.
that? Do
I
you
remember.
that?
Pine
So
scented
I
air
know that-
fresheners, brother. I remember.
Yeah. They wanted to give us the fucking stupid ass air fresheners and wanted us to give all of our business to them. Open the back. Brother, just go somewhere. I just want to fucking digest this real quick before I forget everything.
Okay. Got 5 minutes.
So, Mary Munchkin till this day runs Mosley's, and every time Lang would tell me, brother, you gotta put orders with me ahead of time, ahead of time. So apparently, so now I know that all of the materials that he was given were going straight to Mary Munchkin. But why the fuck would Mary Munchkin have a problem with the cost of materials going down? Because that would make her business more profitable. Also, they're giving a lot of flack to Lang. You know, Dragon was selling, Aubrey, everybody was selling their mats 8, 9 Patar. It wasn't just Lang.
How do you feel
The
about
Lang was buying mats from his sanitation workers and only making $1, $2 profit on top of it. Every other one of these cocksuckers were collecting their own mats and making $9 profit. I think they're using him as a scapegoat to the fucking city's problems.
What do you
But
think
do y'all
about what he
the
said
Juno?
when
You
he
know
was
what Juno
talking
told me,
about
man?
when he said that he'd publicly support me and then privately push to get his votes?
Yeah.
What do you think
I mean,
about that?
Fuck, I don't doubt it one bit. Until this day, we don't know, because he told me the same thing. He said, like, we're gonna, vote for Stelio, but we're back, openly backing him. That's some shit we'll never fucking know, brother. I always go on the assumption that everybody's fucking lying to me. Brother, what do y'all think about Juno, man? You know what Juno told me? She told me the day she left the fucking company, the mayor's office, she left because she was saying, no, you have to approve these guys' business today. And they said, no, we're giving her the runaround. So she stood up on her feet and stormed out of there in defense of the lumber company because she believed in what we was doing. Why she feed us that bullshit,
She
brother?
told me she left the lumber company because Max expected it to just be a yes woman to him. I never heard what you're saying right now. No, never heard that.
She sounds like a whole ass bundle of red flag.
It's okay, brother. Like, I was trying to see what more he would tell me about it. Like I said, when she comes back, she'll still have a place, but I'm going to tell her exactly what the mayor told me. Why feed me that bullshit? Even then, it was going in one ear, out the other. It just didn't seem, I just thought, why would someone that barely knows me lose her job over championing the lumber union? It makes no sense.
But she said that to you? Because I never heard that.
Yeah, she did, but it was right in front of your memorial.
She said that on Dead Stelio?
On Dead Stelio.
I might have said on
man.
Dead Stelio, and she said on Dead Stelio. Little did they know she wanted to torture fucking Siobhan to death. Because Vito got shot by CG, brother. How to make that make sense? Make that make sense, man. Well, I'll tell you what the most telling is from that entire conversation is he would still, if it was in his power, pay the debt back to Lang. I think Lang has been telling me this guy's been dragging his feet. I genuinely believe, man, that they just don't have the tools yet to make whatever he's expecting happen.
And even if they've got the tools, I mean, they blatantly said some of the shit's not even fucking working.
I would not be
So-
opposed to backing this guy for the next mayorship if we could continue on this type of level and this type of rapport where we can get, you know, some actual results going both ways. I'm not gonna lie,
It's
but I
healthy
hate
for
doing lumber so
business.
much. I was so happy we didn't do lumber just now. I did not want to do a whole
You
fucking
have
run.
no. I was going to bed. If I would have cut wood, I would have laid on the planks and fell asleep.
Guys, I think Lang is just showing him affection. I think the closer you get with this asshole, the meaner and grumpier he becomes.
You think it's just a miscommunication?
So Mary Munchkin is running for mayor, man. That is interesting. I remember asking Lang, he joked about it with me too, you know, he's like, why don't you run for mayor, Jack? And then I thought about it for a few days and I thought, man, I need some bigger goals. What if I do run for mayor? And I remember bringing it up to him and he was like, I have to think about it. Well, it makes a lot of sense now, so they're probably gonna go in on Mary. But why the fuck would Mary not want lower mat prices? It makes no sense.
I'll tell you right now, the fucking sanitation union is dead.
Are you sure, brother?
Whoa,
They
what
probably
do
just
you
not
mean
gonna
by
go
that,
in.
brother?
I'm not lying. Like
What
I
is-
did half a shift today with Bo, and Bo, I asked him, I was like, so how's, you know, sanitation union going? And he was like, you know, the Max turned down their business proposal to become an official business. I think that disheartened a lot of them because they've not been doing a lot, not as of late. Bo said he's been around every other day for a couple hours. That's about it.
Like I said, Matt is buying, you know, Lang is buying 5, 6, 7, selling for 8. Batar, Dragon, Aubrey, they're collecting and selling for 9. So if anything, the sanitation union members wasn't really making a lot of money. And Lang was making maybe what, $2 per sale? Meanwhile, other people are making 9, but somehow the sanitation union became the boogeyman. That's really good fucking campaigning on the opposition's part. Man, I think if we can, I think, man, that we can do some fucking cook up some good schemes with this guy.
I'm down.
I'm just saying. I think we can cook up some good schemes with this guy. Did you hear they threw 50K for someone for an expungement?
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, look, we gotta play politics. We need somebody in office to back us. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck Mary Munchkin is, and Mary Munchkin ain't got no love for me. None. And I guarantee you, any other person running for mayorship ain't got no love.
Better speak up.
I just don't want anybody else here, and let's go to our fucking warehouse. This motherfucker was in the penitentiary. Listen to me. This motherfucker was in the penitentiary for, look how good this is. By the way, go into, Stelio, go into the, open up the editor app. Do you have access here?
No, I don't have access. Somebody show me how to open up the editor app.
Oh, you can't
I'm
do it.
looking
You
at my
need-
phone. Do I need to download it on the App Store?
Yeah, you don't got it, brother. Your phone's out of date. You're too old. Come on.
I just got this dog phone.
Brother, you got the wrong phone.
Do I have to get an Apple?
Tell me this isn't amazing, Stelio. It's all paid for, brother. And
Oh, I
only
love the
67,000 was
Windows.
taken from the gang fund when all was said and done. That's crazy, man.
Is this a couch? No, those are fucking tool jits.
All right, I'm gonna get some rest.
All right, good night, brother.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah,
Send
I'll see
your
you guys
cook.
tomorrow.
Oh, we're at the warehouse, brother. We were having a long talk with the mayor. We learned a whole damn much, okay? Yeah, we're still talking about it. You come over here if you want. Oh, okay, come on. Let me
Who
call
was that?
Rocco as well. That was Asher.
Rocco might be asleep, but call him anyway.
No, he called me earlier. I just couldn't pick up because we was talking to the mayor.
Yeah,
You
but I
got some
think he
food? Stick some
texted
food in
me
here. See
that
if it
he's
lasts longer,
asleep.
brother.
I don't have access.
Water would last longer in here. Let's put a bottle of water there. Okay, look, what is that?
I'm just looking at the whole house. I'm just impressed. Is there anything we can do about that giant silo?
Nah, I mean, what do you mean, like connected?
I don't know, maybe painted or something. It's rusted.
But can we worry about building the inside first before we start spending money on the outside?
I think we should cut down that tree as well. Who do we have to fight? We gonna have to fight the city on that or what?
Brother, you cannot. Brother, you want to chop that tree down, you're going to have a fucking whole bunch of tree huggers wearing hemp sandals fucking protesting outside of the lumber company.
I will drive over them with a bulldozer, I swear to God.
Brother, if you turn the fucking vegans on us, our company will go under tomorrow, brother. You cannot go against the nature
Vegans are
people,
our
brother.
#1 purchasers of all our hemp products.
Brother, that was crazy what we just fucking learned, man. Juno, man. Why the fuck did she tell me that she left because she was dissatisfied with how they were treating the lumber union, man? What the fuck is that, Stelio?
I'm gonna
Just
say it again,
saying.
brother. I didn't hear that. Every time I talked to her, she said she left because they expected her to be a yes woman, and that's it.
She called him
So
out
whatever
in
she
front of
said to
everybody
you,
on
she
the
said
chief
that
of
to
staff,
you.
brother, and cursed him out.
That's funny.
Listen, let's not forget that this guy's a politician, and let's not forget that our support matters, and that's something that we should always keep in mind. But when you're the president of the United States, you get into your first term, all you're thinking about is your second term. If you start embezzling millions of dollars and start doing some hella corrupt shit your first term, they're gonna boot you out halfway, before you're even done. This guy over here, who obviously got balls, who obviously ain't got no love for the law, on account of he was in the penitentiary for 30 years, I'm sure he has not forgotten that. He's looking to get a second term, man. Whatever fucking benefits, whatever fucking money moves, whatever fucking sneaky shit that's about to happen, I guarantee you he's waiting for the second term. And I think it will be a blunder on our part not to support this fucking bastard. This time around, we're gonna have to figure out a way to guarantee some shit. We're gonna need to see some legitimate changes to lumber, to our fucking pockets first. But if he can guarantee that, I say we double down on this motherfucker openly, publicly, and back him for the second time. And when he gets in, I think we cook up some real juicy shit with him, man. Because I think this motherfucker is the type to fucking move in on it if it makes sense for him.
Walked in.
That's Asher.
Asher, we got news, brother. We just had a word with the mayor.
How'd that go?
Tell him, Jack.
Brother, it was nuts. First of all, they all in on our company. They love what we're doing. So every business, they have so they have a treasury, which has a bunch of money, and they can allocate these finite amount of resources. Say they have $1 million. The more money they put into research for a sector, the more productive that sector becomes. So from the treasury, they invested, from what I understand, a big chunk of that budget to sanitation. That cost the government a lot of money so that they can import better working sanitation trucks. But because the government dipped into the treasury and made that expense for more advanced sanitation trucks, sanitation workers were able to produce a way higher yield and get paid a lot more. Now they have the ability to do that with every sector. They have the ability to do that with Grime. They have the ability to do that with fucking G6, which he said they spent $6 million on G6 alone. Now
Holy
the other
shit.
day, Siobhan came up to the chief of staff to the lumberyard, and they told me that they moved the entire fucking budget all the way to 100% in research. But because the infrastructure is old Soviet infrastructure, it only bumped up our productivity by $2. Apparently, they're working right now on a fix to make sure that we getting paid, the lumberjacks.
So it works for every other industry, but not wood.
That's right. Now they're working
Typical.
on it. Now, I don't know if that's complete horseshit and we're being taken advantage of, but I'm going to give this guy the benefit of the doubt the same way we've given every fucking asshole in this city the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
So, there's one really interesting fucking issue. Lang and Max apparently hate each other's guts. But Lang did this guy a fucking massive favor back in the day. And this guy is indebted to him. He was in the penitentiary under lockdown. 24-hour supervision. Because this motherfucker was a terrorist. He was in the penitentiary locked away for 30 years until Lang Buddha, the fucking mastermind himself, concocted a plan and was able to break him free. So he owes his freedom to Lang. Now Lang had some ideas that he was cooking up and he needed to call in some favors from Max. Max is dragging his feet and Lang thinks he's doing it intentionally. Max is saying, I don't have the resources and the tools as mayor to do what you're fucking asking me to do. So now they're at odds with one another, which kind of puts us right in the middle because the mayor's office has been really good to us. Lang has also been good to us.
Wait, so he was in cahoots with Lang when he said he would endorse Stelio?
So Max told us that Lang said, I'm going to publicly back Stelio, but secretly I'm going to vote for you. Lang naturally told us the same shit. Jack, we're going to back Stelio. No, but even publicly. And I don't know. I always had my suspicions that he didn't vote for Stelio, but, I've accepted that there's no way for me to prove that shit.
I think he secretly voted for Ramaswamy day one.
That motherfucker.
So that's where we at. We also learned some stuff about Juno, man.
Ooh. What'd you learn about Juno?
Well, much of what everybody else told us. That she's a liability, can't be trusted, is fucking loose cannon, red flags, blah, 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 blah. Now, he was told the same thing, but he still brought her in, made her chief of staff, helped with the campaign, but eventually there was a bust-up.
Interesting.
I also learned that there was someone way on early in the days named Nino Chavez that I had a good rapport with that I really liked, man, and we were going to do some fucking big things together. And he got chased out of town, or rather left, because Juno did everything in her power to blackball any attempts he made at any business of his. And he was trying to run a mechanic shop.
Yeah, I was going to say he used to run Los Santos Customs, didn't he?
That's right. Exactly.
Huh. Interesting. I wonder what the history is between them two.
Was that Poplar Street?
No, this one was kind of near the big bank downtown.
So Popular Street is ran by Vinny, or was ran by Vinny. And Vinny is CG.
Damn, wish I could have been there.
The interesting thing is that even though they're at odds with one another, Max still feels indebted to Lang. I mean, he owes his freedom to fucking Lang, man.
Yeah, and he's cozying up with CG now, perceptually.
So that's where we're at. There's the update, man. And that gives us a lot to fucking think about. With that said, I want to deal some fucking dope and check on the Trappler to see if they added the other fucking 25, 50 washing machines. Y'all want to go take a ride up there?
Yeah.
Is it past your bedtime, Stelio?
I am Senor Cook. I'm just moving my body.
Jack.
Yeah.
Hey, we gotta grab these washing machines.
Oh man.
That I cannot grab that one.
We're going.
Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be outside in 10 seconds.
All right.
Should I get changed?
Yeah, get some black out here.
All right.
Hey, Stella, let me grab your number real quick. I mean to ask you for weeks now.
Yeah, here, let me hit you with this. Here's my business card. We got Asher's number. I gotta remember to save it. All I can think about is Julius Caesar's favorite dish. He used to love this.
You get that?
This cheesy bread.
Yeah, I got it.
Perfect.
Asher, there we go.
Sobado, is that the name of it? There's like a Spanish,
Jack, you still here?
it's like South American, so like Colombian, I think. Sobado.
Right, sorry, I was just
Oh,
thinking.
there you were. Yeah, I see you.
No, sobado is Puerto Rican bread.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Where's your bifta, brother? You gotta pull out your bifta.
It's over in the back here. No, there's a fucking... Oh, thank God.
It has like olive oil and pistachios grounded up on it.
The bifta, brother.
It's all I can think about.
All I can think about is Julius Caesar's favorite dish.
Caesar salad.
No, brother, he used to eat this bread that was mixed with cheese. It's
Brother, Julius Caesar ain't never had a fucking morsel of mayonnaise, brother. What the fuck are you talking about?
When the
Julius
fuck did
Caesar
I say
was fighting
mayonnaise?
You said mayo, brother.
I said with cheese.
Mayo with cheese?
Hold on, I can't.
You guys good driving speed?
No, but when the fuck did I say mayo? He had bread. He had bread. Where are we going, by the way?
Go to the trap. Are you sure we can take this to the freeway? Please shift the fucking gear, brother.
Brother, he had. It was bread that was made mixed with cheese, right? There's like a Colombian bread.
There is no way.
What are you talking about?
Is fucking having cheese fucking infused bread, brother.
No, brother, because you're thinking of like fucking breadsticks with cheese inside of it.
I'm thinking of like when you go to Subway and you have Italian herbs and cheese like infused in the bread, brother.
No, brother, there's like it's a Colombian bread. I forget the name of it.
Brother,
It's not
Cesar was. I didn't know Caesar was fucking Colombian, brother.
No, brother, but let me tell you. So it was this bread that was flour mixed with like goat cheese, and they made bread out of that, right? And then he put olive oil on it and crushed pistachios over it.
What? Caesar did that?
Caesar did that, brother.
Brother, that sounds. You know what? I like everything except the almond. I hate when they start putting nuts and everything, like cakes with nuts or candy bars with nuts.
Pistachios, brother.
I fucking hate that shit.
You hate pistachio. You're crazy.
Brother. Are you sure you know how to drive this thing, Stelio?
No, I don't, but bro, I'm like actually so cooked I can barely keep my eyes open. Why am I driving?
I want to know. Okay, so you have oily almond cheese bread. That's what you're eating right now.
No, I wish I was eating that, but I saw a
How do you
video
know Caesar
on
loved
the
this?
internet.
How do you know that?
I don't know.
Cesar
Some motherfucker wrote it down. Who was that motherfucker that wrote down all the Roman stuff? Herodotus was Greek, you motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what it was, brother. The entire Roman history is written by one Greek guy.
Herodotus was around way before.
Oh wait, never
motherfucking
mind.
Caesar.
Okay,
Who was it? It was Virgil. Cicero. That's the guy.
Cicero.
Cicero's fucking Roman ass.
Livy. You're thinking of Livy and Plutarch. That's
I
what you're
was thinking of Cicero, but if it's Livy, then it's Livy. He must have wrote it down or something. This car is so fun.
Brother,
Let's
you
put
just
the
gotta learn how to
turbo in it.
fucking
Let's put the turbo in
drive
it.
it, brother. I'll call the mechanic right now.
Let's get the turbo. Can you, Jack, look up Colombian cheese bread? And tell me what the fuck I'm thinking of. Because I'm thinking it's sobao, but that's Puerto Rican. So it's not that.
Brother, we were better off driving rentals than this thing.
I like this because it's like a budget car. Even though we could have bought
How much did
for
this
the
run you,
same.
by the way?
I'm gonna be honest. I
Brother,
was
if you say
blackout
anything over
drunk when I
20
bought
fucking
this.
thousand, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna be honest. I was blackout drunk, completely blackout drunk when I bought this. I have no memory of even buying this, so it could be like 30K. We're gaining speed though. Look at this.
Brother, what are you? That's a fucking truck, man. We don't even have a windshield or roof, man. What are you doing?
You know what the problem is? This is an off-road vehicle, so he should be on the side here.
Brother, stop fucking driving through the goddamn fucking
Brother,
bushes,
do you see how
man.
much faster we're going though? This
Delio,
car was
for the love of
meant,
God, please don't kill us.
brother, this car was meant for the off-road. Let's do this.
Stelio, please, brother. We're gonna go over there. I'm gonna check the fucking washing machines, and then we're gonna fucking head straight to bed. That's what I'm doing.
I told you this thing was a great investment. We should run from the law in this.
Brother, we got a fucking cement truck driven by one of these fucking locals here, going way fucking faster than us. Stelio, please, brother. What the fuck are you doing, man?
I'm driving off-road. All right,
give me
the
the keys.
engine's dead.
Give me the keys, brother. Give me the keys.
Wait a minute, I found something. What is this? Oh, it's trash.
Brother, dump the fucking trash, man.
No, brother, what if
Yo,
there's
what-
gold in the trash?
What's going on? We're almost there. We're picking up the trash on the side of the fucking road.
Brother, I'm gonna take this trash and we're gonna turn
Now
it
what?
into a GPU.
Just stay on it. Okay. It's the one with the satellite dishes. There's satellite dishes in the back, and on the front there's a big oil tanker. Okay, we're gonna pull up in a Bifta right now. You'll be able to see us. Do you have a key to the trap? Okay, I don't have a key neither, so I don't know what the fuck we're doing up here. Stelio, you got a key?
Why the fuck would I have a key?
Oh, yeah, brother. Do you have a key to the speakeasy?
Pan de Bono, by the way. That's
You
what
have a
it's
key
called.
to the speakeasy. Okay.
Pan de Bono.
Go to the speakeasy as fast as you can. Give your washing machine to Stelio. When you go to the speakeasy, go to the far end of the bar. There is a cigar box. Inside of that cigar box, there is a key. It's 338F. That is the key to the trap. We're pulling up now. Stelio, you're gonna have to drop that fucking piece of garbage and grab this washing machine that he's gonna hand you. We're here right now. Where are you?
But I don't got a key. Yo,
Come on. As a matter of fact, don't meet here. Come to the gas station. Go to the gas station. Go to the gas station. We'll meet you there.
I got the bag. I fucking grabbed it.
Listen, I'm so cooked. I think I'm getting ready to fucking rest my head. If we were to give you all the washing machines, would you be able to take them and put them in the furniture stash? No, you gotta be. If you install them, the power will fucking blow. A's gotta do it because he's looking at the circuit breakers. There's like a whole fucking method to the madness. Okay. Only thing we need to do is transport it over there for him. Stelio, will you let go of that piece of garbage?
Motherfucker, I'm throwing it out. Oh, get out of here. I think the trash is moving the box. Run this guy down.
Meep.
Hold on. You have a trunk? Let me put it in.
Hey, Stella, you remember Speed Buggy?
What was that?
Remember Speed Buggy?
Speed Buggy?
Cartoon?
Do you
The
have
Hanna-Barbera?
Do you have a key
Yeah.
on? Do you have a lockpick?
I do remember that actually.
Nah.
Everybody's wearing helmets these days.
Yep.
You ever had Pan de Bono?
Pan de Bono.
It's a Colombian cheese bread, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's delicious.
So you've had that before, right?
Yep.
So imagine that, but covered in olive oil with pistachios crushed up over it. That's what Julius Caesar loved to eat, apparently.
That sounds amazing.
That was
Hey,
his
come on,
favorite
let's
meal.
move so this guy can fill up his gas.
Right.
Man.
Okay, I got a lockpick. We can lockpick a faster car, okay? No, I don't think I'm gonna rest my head, brother. I think I'm gonna fucking do some dope. We should exchange
Brother,
more money.
I got a second win.
Yeah, me too, brother.
I'm like cooked, but I'm like cooked enough where everything doesn't feel real, and I'm just fucking feeling it right now.
Let's fucking do it then. Look, I say we push some more fucking money.
How?
We do money runs. What you mean how?
All right. Oh, man, I don't know if I'm a little too cooked for that.
Why not?
No,
Why
let's
not?
do
Just-
it. Let's do it.
No,
Fuck
brother,
it.
let's
Let's do it,
man. Like, we haven't done nothing
Let's
today.
do it.
Look, today I told the crew that we need to get $100 coin per day and 100 washing machines, and they all started freaking out, man.
No, we can do that.
It's so easy, brother. 50 washing machines we already got.
We have a warehouse. We paid back the warehouse in one day or in 1 week.
Let's lockpick this car. This one is fucking fast.
We would have had the warehouse in 1 day if we didn't buy that other
Yeah,
house.
sure. No, I'm gonna lockpick a fast car right now, and I'm gonna do it. Okay. Okay. Bye. Hop out. I can't get in.
This guy always wants to be the first one in the car. We should be an MC. I mean, we're always wearing bike helmets, right? Let's just bite the bullet. LCMC.
I'm fucking down, brother. Just give me the word, man. I want to get a motorcycle. The only issue
Lumber
is this
Club.
motorcycle costs a fucking... Each motorcycle costs $250,000 fucking dollars. That's the issue.
That's because every time somebody buys a car, they get a little more expensive, and everybody went immediately bought every bike they could.
Brother, there is a $30,000 car that looks like something at a Night Rider. It's a classic. It's called the Ocelot, the Ardent. It is $32,000.
What year is that?
It's like a 1970s, brother. It's like Miami Vice.
1978 Ocelot. That's a beauty. That's
Brother,
a classic.
it is the perfect car for you, Stelio. It's $32,000, brother, and it goes fast as hell, man.
Let me
should go-
check the bank account real quick. I can't afford it.
Brother, we'll just push the money and we'll fucking buy this thing. It's $32,000, brother. With tax, $35,000. Everybody was saying, Jack, you gotta have fun. You gotta buy some stuff for yourself. Blah blah blah. Because that Bifta, brother, it ain't it, man. I'm sorry to tell you.
But the Bifta was a legendary purchase. That was an investment. I was looking at that. I was literally looking at that all day. And then I had a little bit of liquid courage, and I went out and I made the purchase. I don't remember it, but I'm sure I did it.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't remember. When we get to the trap, I want you to take a look at all the USBs we got and the fucking stickers that we got as well.
So what's on these USBs? Is it like a Word document? Oh my God!
You okay?
I'm all right.
Brother, I don't know where the fuck that guy
What
came
the
from.
fuck? Dangerous. Marissa's the new grime hottie. Is what I'm being told on the internet.
Who the fuck is that?
I'm not sure. There's a lot of celebrities that are around now that I just don't know anymore.
Sydney Sweeney, apparently that's the new one.
Sydney Sweeney? Who's that?
You take this. Hold on, come down here, come down here.
Let me see the USBs.
We have 5 lockpicks in here. Grab one of them.
When we're done with these USBs, can I use it to move files around on my computer?
Stelio, you're not touching these fucking USBs for no files, brother. It's not to save your fucking Beatles.
But I have some pictures I'd like to save. Some pictures of Zero when he was much younger. And I don't want to lose all the fucking memories and shit.
Was he a baby bathing? Was it those kind
No,
of pictures?
no, brother. When we all met, remember we were all young.
Where the fuck did you have time to snatch some pictures of us?
Brother,
Were
I
they
had
candid pictures where he's not even aware that he's being photographed.
Those are those pictures. We had to get them on a disposable camera, and I remember having to get those. I had to drop them off at like a Circuit City in one of those big bins to get the film processed, and then they mailed that shit to you like a month later. And I remember having to go through and getting all of those converted into digital format. They used to do that. You used to be able to go to the store and get your film
100%.
photos converted.
You would
brother.
get the Kodak films. You would take it and would stuff it in a red room.
And then they'd give you a USB. which I've since lost. But all the
Brother,
files
when
are on
USBs
the
were out,
computers.
brother, there was nobody doing film during USBs, man. What are you talking about?
Brother, well, I'm talking
Brother,
about
computers
digital
didn't even
camera.
exist when Kodak
I'm
films
talking
were a
about
thing.
digital cameras right between disposable cameras turning into digital cameras. I'm telling you, you used to go to Circuit City. They used to convert your photos to film, right? But then a few years after that, when digital cameras started coming through, and they stopped really doing film cameras as much, you had to go to Walmart, go to the fucking electronics section, and get all your film photos converted to digital. They would scan it in a big stupid scanner. Some fucking 18-year-old punk, acne on his face, zits the size of a fucking grapefruit, would convert the shit for you.
Sounds like me, except for fucking working at the Kodak. What was your first job, Stelio?
What was my first job?
What was your first job?
I worked at a little corner store. I didn't work there for very long. I realized how much of a sucker I was.
What you mean?
Motherfucker, I'd rather be doing shit like this. So I let some of my friends come in. You know, people I thought were my friends at the time come in. I looked the other way. They took a bunch of shit. And I didn't have that job for much longer.
Call Ash, tell him we're here.
And those motherfuckers threw me under the bus, by the way.
Is that a true story, what you're telling me?
Everything I say is a true story.
Hold on a second. So you worked at a place, they fucking robbed the fucking joint, and then they...
No, these motherfuckers, you know,
And they blamed
I
you
was,
for it?
No, but I was young. I
outta
was
here.
looking to impress some of these motherfuckers, right? So I let them come in, just take a bunch of shit. Didn't stop them.
Ah, Stellia, what are you doing, brother?
Didn't report it. And you know, I thought these motherfuckers were my friends.
Oh, they stuffed way more in here. Come on, come over here. Come look at the laundry basket. We got 40 in here now.
Fuck. This place looks like a fucking horror show.
Okay, let's see how much we're cleaning now. This one is cleaning 1,000 an hour. This one is cleaning. He said it's a horror show. Can't even fucking walk through here. This thing is cleaning 2,000. Okay, we're cleaning 3,500 an hour.
500.
Brother, fucking, hold on. I gotta move this shit out of
Whose
the way.
dress is this?
That's Divas, brother.
I have never seen Diva wear anything besides sweatpants.
Okay, this one is cleaning 2,500 an hour. It's got 28 machines on it. It's got 97,000 roll bills. Let's see how much we got in here. We have $22,000 wash cash. Let me call Ash and tell him to come over here.
Whoa, we got a turbo cocker.
We're over there. Come on. Okay, bye. I traded that for a large storage, brother. I did a 1-for-1 trade.
Is this a good deal? Or was that a...
Yeah, I mean, they were trying to charge me 15K for it. I said, let's do a trade, man. I'll give you 10K or a large storage. And then he called me back. He said, let's do
pump
it.
them out real fast or what?
It's not yet, brother. They're like so everything costs the electricity. So you gotta be an electrician. Everything you install, and the more electricity you use, the more circuit breakers you need to put inside your fucking fuse box. Now we got 21K cash in here, so we gotta move it, and we have to log it in the book. So one of these places got a notebook. Here we go. Take a look in there and look at the USBs, by the way.
I'm looking at this toilet paper here. I'm wondering why we got so much. We don't even have a single bathroom in any of our properties.
Brother, don't you know that whenever there's a fucking crisis, the first thing that fucking goes is the toilet paper?
Oh, investment.
You think hunger is bad? Wait till you can't wipe your own ass, brother. That's when people really start getting barbaric.
Brother, here's like an actual real story. I was trying to do eBay reselling, and I bought like 10 bidets for like $150, and they never sold.
Brother, tell me about that reselling shit. Is that worth doing? I want to like tell somebody that's close to me who I think
It's
they like
worth
looking
doing,
at
but it's
charts and
tedious.
shit.
If you live next to a bunch of stores, we live in a city, so we live next to a bunch of stores.
Sure.
They
I
have, like,
imagine you did
sales
this
and
shit a lot more back in the day. Okay, unlock the door. No, come inside.
Back
come
in the
inside.
day,
door's open. Come
fucking
on,
back
come
in the day, eBay wasn't around back in the day. Back in the
Brother,
day,
look,
I had
there's
I
a
had
smoking
fucking
Corvette,
car,
and there's a
I
red. There
sold
you are.
shit
Is
out
that
the
you?
back of the car. That's how I used
What's
to
your ping?
do shit.
Hold
mom
on,
and
he's going
pop,
to a
brick
fucking
and
different
mortar.
place, brother. He's going to a different place.
Where is he going?
Brother, don't bring your fucking tow truck there. Okay, 468. Okay, I tell you what. Wait, go to the gas station. We'll meet you then. We'll pick you up.
Has he never been here before?
Lock the door, brother. Lock the door.
But I really thought I was cooking buying all those bidets.
I want to get a bidet, man. I've been told that once you get a bidet, you're like never the same. You can't live
hop
without
in the
it.
shower, brother. Just get a detachable
Are you
shower head,
crazy,
hop in the
brother?
shower.
Man, sometimes like taking a shower is such a pain in the ass.
What do you mean?
Brother, it's a whole fucking thing, man. If I could just, so you're telling me
What do you
every
mean it's
time
a whole
you take
thing?
a
Just hop in. Every time I
every
take
time
a shit,
you
I take a shower.
shit, every time you take a shit, you're gonna take a shower.
Yes.
That is
Why the
crazy,
fuck wouldn't
brother.
I?
Hell no.
I don't
Hell
have to
no.
wet my hair every time, but God forbid I fucking hop in the shower.
Are you putting a whole new set of clothes on?
Sometimes
You
I
have
don't.
to. If you get out of the shower and you don't put on a fresh pair of socks, boxers, t-shirt, pants, then you're doing something wrong. I'm just saying.
Motherfucker, if I took a shower in the morning, then like in the afternoon I take a shit and I take a shower
Grab-
again.
grab it,
I don't
grab it,
need a
come on.
second pair of fucking clothes.
Grab it, Liz. Ash, you gotta walk to the house, okay? Come with us.
I'm grabbing this washing machine here. Asher, do you take a shower and then... I don't remember what I was gonna ask you, never mind. Do you take showers, Asher, or do you take baths? Wait, speak up. Showers? Alright, good.
Brother, he said, all right, good. Would you doubt the fact that he cleaned himself?
I don't know, brother, I don't know.
Brother, you're telling me every time you take a shit, you're hopping in the shower. That is nuts.
Yes, that's a
I
fact.
shit sometimes like 3 times a day, brother. Like
You're
twice
not
a day.
shitting 3 times a day.
Brother, I
Jack,
got a
you have a
metabolism.
problem with your fucking diet.
Brother, if I eat, I shit. I wake up in the morning, the first thing I do is I take a deuce, man. I drop a deuce. That's what I
You're
do.
lying. You're
I
not
swear to
shitting
God.
3 times a day.
Brother,
Well,
I
you-
shit
wait,
once-
every time
once
you
at
eat,
night,
you
once
take
in
a
the morning.
shit? What are you, a fucking goose? Are you a fucking goose? You have a straight line through your digestive
Open.
tract.
How do you know so much about a goose's fucking digestive system? Brother, my metabolism is crazy, man. If I eat and I'm not working out, I'll shit that shit out an hour later, brother. If I eat like an hour later, I'll take like 3 shits a day, man.
Brother, there's no time for you to digest the food. What are you
Brother,
talking about?
I got an iron metabolism, brother. Like I eat, it fucking chews everything up, and it's like, all right, let's move.
This is all the salt. It's what the salt is doing to your body.
Nah, brother, nah. The only time carnivore all meat diet, brother, raw meat. That's the only thing that works. I'm telling you.
I tried to do that paleo diet back when that was popular a few years ago. Terrible.
Why do you got to be popular to do it? I don't get it.
No, paleo diet, brother.
Oh, I thought when you was popular you did it, like, and then whenever you lost
brother.
your fame, you fucking stopped doing it.
When the paleo diet was popular a few years ago, that made me smell so bad. That made my sweat smell so fucking bad, genuinely.
Brother, how many times do you shit a day?
Once.
Yeah. Yeah, open the door, open the door, open the door.
Come in.
There we go.
Asher, how many times do you shit a day?
Once.
Damn, brother, am I fucked up?
What you been eating?
Anything,
This
brother.
motherfucker says, I shit 3 times a day after every single meal.
No, I mean, I'm exaggerating. After I eat like 1 meal a day sometimes.
See, they only shitting once a day.
I wake up in the morning. The first thing I do is take like my morning shit, brother. You guys don't do that?
No, I don't. I pee in the morning.
Okay, and you don't take a
I'm
shit
an
at
old
night?
man, so I have to pee multiple times throughout the
Like
night.
I'm trying to. So today I've only shit once in the morning, and I'll probably shit one more time before I go to bed. So I guess twice. So maybe I'm exaggerating 3 times.
Shit in the morning, shit at night.
That's right, brother.
You
And-
shitting
You're
till
shitting
it
on the
sets it
hour. You
right.
better get a colonoscopy.
And if I'm not working, then I'll shit in the day in the middle too.
Oh yeah, a little mid-afternoon shit. That's
You know what I miss? Smoking a cigarette on the toilet, man. There was no better shit than a fucking cigarette on the toilet.
Hey, that cigarette shit.
All right, look, I'm gonna show you something. Take a look at this, both of you. When you're done looking at it, pass it to Asher.
All right, I'm done looking at it.
Ooh.
All right, Asher, tell me what's on there, because I'm too cooked to read.
this Hayes Ledger.
What does it say on there?
Just let's see, cash, early storm. Yeah, rolled. Yeah, just some kind of a ledger that I assume Hayes put together.
I used to ditch school, and I used to fucking go at home. There was a period where my mother would work, and I would just go and I would take my after-school shit on the toilet, smoking that fucking Marlboro.
But you were not smoking indoors in your house shitting.
100%, brother.
You're crazy.
Brother, we
Russian,
grew up.
Jack?
My dad smoked indoors, man. My house, like when friends would come over, his parents would think they were smoking it just because, like, all of my family, they smoked indoors. You can't go to any of my family like get-togethers without it being like a smoke box, cigarette smoke box.
You make me want to smoke.
Smoke on the toilet.
If I smoke in here, is anything gonna explode?
This place is gonna go up like a Christmas tree with all this laundry in here.
I don't want like an ember to fall in all the cash and then we're broke.
I'll never forget, brothers. Like, you remember the headphones that you know how like, you guys ever had headphones before?
Have I
I
ever
had
yes,
these
I've
white
had headphones?
I had these white headphones, man, and I was at school and somebody asked to borrow them.
Whoa,
and I gave him
what's
my
going
headphones
on?
and he picked
Or
them up. He
what-
looked at them and
what
went,
start popping?
ew. And then everybody looked at us, and the whole thing, brother, was like yellow color. Apparently, there was so much cigarette smoke in my apartment growing up. The fucking thing was yellow, man, and I remember how mortified I was, man. And they're like, your parents smoke indoors.
Wait, you took them apart, or he was comparing them to like a white pair?
No, you know how like you have white headphones?
Yeah, yeah.
Imagine like mine were yellow tan.
Oh, I
That's
see.
how much indoor
Just being
smoke there was.
subjected to it.
But I'll
What
tell
the
you what,
fuck were
brother.
you wearing there? Hold on, what the fuck was that?
Jackson.
It's my new mask. Look how sick this is, brother.
You been watching Shogun?
Nah, I don't watch anything on TV now, man. You're not gonna get anything good on TV nowadays.
That's
That might be an
on
exception.
streaming.
You gotta go
Yeah,
back like
it's on
50,
Hulu.
60 years to find the good stuff. I saw
I
this scene
remember-
yesterday from a movie called The Waterfront with Marlon Brando. There's this. Do you know? Have you guys seen that on The Waterfront?
Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Take a start.
I'm sorry. What
Okay.
did you ask me?
No,
I'm so cooked.
You said
brother.
you were saying I remember. That's what you said.
I forgot what I remembered.
All right, let's go push some fucking.
All
Let's go
right,
push
let's
some
go
more.
push this shit.
All right, so where's the circuit breaker?
Do you know how it works, Asher?
Yeah, he and I kind of. Well, he did most of the work, but
Please do not. Just. Fuck,
Yeah, I'll
you
just
want to
leave it be.
you want to do if you want to do it, fuck it, brother. Just do it.
No, I know that the advanced circuit breakers, each one controls up to 100 watts of power. That's what
right. And we want a 50 buffer. We're gonna add. Now we're gonna have to shut the power, add 10 more, but make sure that the circuit breakers and all of that is enough. That has to be pre-calculated, and if it's not, this place will blow up.
All right. Ooh, you get a turbo cogger.
I traded it for a large storage. Okay, who has the notebook right now? I do.
I'll give it back.
Stelio, you do it, brother. Actually, you do it. I'm too cooked. Can you write that we're taking $21,000 clean cash we're taking 21K wash cash.
21.
You want to buy the car, by the way, or no?
Buy the car? Buy a rental for the job?
No, man. I'm telling you, there's a fucking
brother,
1970s Knight Rider car.
No, but I'm too cooked.
No, brother, we gotta do it, brother. We can do it, man.
Oh my God, I'm too cooked.
We can do it, man. You'll do it, but just be the legal car. I'll be the one driving.
All right. No, I mean, I'm too cooked to buy the car.
You gotta get a salesman and everything down there.
Yeah,
Okay, we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna have to talk to somebody.
Look, the circuit breaker is right here. The transformer is down the street in front of the gas station. Okay, just don't blow everything up for the love of God.
No, I'm gonna get out of here too. I just put a 4.9 minus 20,000 watch cash. I don't want to fuck with the system at all.
Okay, beautiful.
So are these the laundry baskets here?
Yeah. So look, 12 of these. There's 40 machines where you see
The laundry
setup. There's
baskets
12 of
are
them that
so
are linked to
cool.
this. Because we got a lot of cooling, the performance is really good. Come on, let's go move this cab.
All right.
Stell, you got the key.
Oh, I got the key. Is
Lock it,
anybody
lock it, lock
interested
it.
in seeing the next Avengers movie?
Hell no, brother.
No, you're not an Avengers
Hell
fan?
fuck it. Brother, how many more of those stupid ass movies you guys gotta watch before you realize they all the same, man?
You know there was a
Stop
old timey
hitting
Avengers
explosion.
too. Up there,
Oh, hold on,
Spies.
get on it, guys. Get on the same radio.
what
481.2.
radio?
481.2.
All right.
Listen, what if we give Asher the key and he stashes it? All right, whatever. We'll just stash it. Go.
Should we give him the key and he stashes it?
Just go, brother. Just go. We'll get that faster. Still, you put the washing machine away right in the glove?
No, I didn't, brother.
Senor Cook, go back.
But
Go
I'm
back, go
actually
back.
Senor Cooked.
It's okay. Go. Just move. Just move. Man, you got me paranoid about taking 3 shits a day, brother.
Sorry.
Hand it to me, and then I'll do it. You gotta hand me the key in the washing machine. Toss me the key.
Jack kettlebells.
Motherfucker, you gave me the wrong key, man.
Motherfucker, I have no clue what key.
It's 388F. 388F.
All right, try that one.
No, brother, this is the showroom. Give me
Motherfucker, just take all my
388F.
fucking keys already
No,
here.
388F.
Just take all of them.
388F.
Just take fucking all of them.
No. Okay, I got the right one. I got the right one. Put that shit back in your pockets.
Jack 3 shits Gettleman.
Okay, now floor it to us, speakeasy. Just don't, you can't crash or we'll bust, okay?
All right. I should not be the one driving.
All right, hop out. I'll drive. I'll drive.
No,
I'll
no,
drive.
no, I'm already dedicated
Listen,
to it.
You're gonna have to fucking drive a bike and follow me, okay? So if I get busted, you're gonna have to come. Unless you want me to be the getaway driver.
No, brother. Whichever one requires me to be less cooked is the one I shouldn't do.
I feel like you should be the one handing in the money because you're only gonna ever have 3K on you at a time.
All right, yeah, that one. Are you
I
fucking
really-
serious?
Go, brother, go. I got
He
20K.
swerved into me.
This ain't the time for road rage. I got 20K. You're going the wrong way, by the way.
I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Go, reverse, go backwards, make a U-turn. Brother, you gotta watch a movie. It's a black and white movie, and it's called On the Waterfront with Marlon Brando. It's black and white, brother, but it's such a fucking good movie, and it has to do with unions. You ever seen that one?
No, I never seen it.
He was my older brother. You should have looked out for me a little bit. I could have been somebody. I could have been a contender. You know that scene?
I know that I could have been somebody. I know that quote.
That's the movie it's from, brother. It's the most heartbreaking movie. But I'll tell you what pissed me off, man. The motherfucker had plucked eyebrows. Like manscaped eyebrows. Ain't no way, brother, a fucking tough guy from 1940s fucking New York, Brooklyn, who's working for the fucking mafia as muscle, has plucked eyebrows, man. That shit is irritating when they do that shit in movies. Have you seen the movie Bronx Tale?
Yeah, I've seen the Bronx Tale.
Why did they put all that makeup on that little kid, man? They gave him eyeshadow and like fucking bright red lipstick. And you're thinking, we could have done without that? That they just kills the immersion, man. There's no, the kid's running around talking to a mafia boss with eyeshadow and fucking lipstick, man.
I have never noticed the eyeshadow and the lipstick on that kid before.
On Calogero, brother, that shit is infuriating, man. I just want to shut the movie off when I see it, man. Just because it's not
fuck!
immersive.
Oh,
Stelio!
I got hit! I got hit! It was he hit me!
Please, we have so much shit on us, brother. Please. Speaking of the mafia, there was this one degenerate gambler I knew. This is a true story, by the way. Listen, this shit is funny. So, there's this one degenerate gambler I knew that, like, he had this whole fucking system figured out where he could do like this parlay.
What the fuck is happening?
Betting system on baseball. Go left. Brother, you're a terrible driver, Stelio.
But I am cooked right now.
Brake before you turn, you know, that gives you traction. Brother, okay, next exit.
This one?
Yeah, this one. Make sure you make a left on the exit.
Motherfucker, this isn't the right exit.
Brother, I told you the other one, brother.
You're a real piece of shit, you know that?
Make a U-turn, make a U-turn.
You said, this exit? And you said, yeah, this exit. And you said, take a left right here, you motherfucker.
Go right. Take this one, but stay on the left, okay? Stick to the left.
Is it possible to play No Pixel on a MacBook? It might be if you turn down the settings.
So get this.
I'm playing on a good
gambler,
PC and it's hard.
got this system finally figured out in baseball where he can handicap baseball and win. It's like a betting thing. So he's got this system figured out, and it was the day that there was a famous boxing match, I think, with Oscar De La Hoya or like Roy Jones Jr. It was one of the two. And he's about to do his betting system, and a guy shows up in a fucking suit, and he puts a briefcase down with $500,000. I'll be right back.
Running. I'm gonna spin the block.
You got the lockpick?
I do.
I thought you were an old man. No, I'm 27, 26. I'm super cooked. I don't even remember how old I am.
Okay. Either you or me gotta lock the fucking bike.
Buddy, you gotta do it.
Okay. But so I'm gonna put some money in the glove. You gotta grab the money. And you gotta give me the lockpick that you have.
I give you the money.
No, I have money in the glove. You gotta give me the lockpick, because if the police roll up while I'm lockpicking
All right, the lockpick is right there.
Okay, now grab the fucking money and put it in your pocket.
Money, pocket, bam.
I'm actually
So
from
the guy
New York.
is about to do
I'm
his
from New
little
York
baseball
City.
bets, and then his boxing match is happening. And one guy, I think like Roy Jones Jr., is like 100-1 favors. But the guy shows up with a briefcase, 500 racks, brother, and he bets it on the underdogs. And he's dressed in a suit, and this guy that I know, he looks and he goes, like, wait a minute, this motherfucker looks like he's from the mafia. He's putting 500,000 down, cash in a briefcase, on the 100-1 underdog. This motherfucker knows something. So he cancels all of his baseball bets, throws all his money down on that same bet, 101 and a 100-1 bet. And guess what happens?
Loses?
He loses, and he goes, what the fuck, man? What about that guy from the mafia that bet 500 grand on 100-1? They said, that guy's not from the mafia, that's long shot Louis. Turned out he was an eccentric billionaire that would just do random fucking long shot bets.
That's so fucking funny.
That is crazy. Imagine your luck, man. I like the bike fucking tactic that we had earlier.
That was so good. That was actually so clean. Doing the exchanges while moving was so fucking smart.
I think over time we get better at it, where I just kind of pull up, hand off, boom, done.
You got to get real close to me, because there was a few times where you could pass shit to me, but I was struggling to hand it back to you. We are low fuel, by the way.
We're almost done. We're gonna abandon this shit once I lockpick the next one. Check this place to the left here. Just keep an eye on it. By the way, the fucking the skull bike is available for like 68K.
Oh, I could be
You know,
a
I-
Hell Rider. What's his
About-
name?
Skull Rider, fucking Knight
I
Rider.
can't, but I'm actually too cooked to remember. I'm thinking of Hellraiser.
Dead
I don't
Razor.
remember
No,
what his
Dead
fucking
Rider.
name is.
Skull Rider, hold on. Ghost Rider.
Is it Ghost Rider?
I'm pretty sure it's Ghost. No, Ghost
That
Rider.
doesn't
he's
feel
a-
right.
No,
I'll
wait.
take your
Ghost
word for
Rider.
it.
No. Ghost Rider is someone who writes for other people, like lyrics.
Oh yeah, Ghost Rider.
No, I think it is Ghost Rider, brother. It's gotta be Ghost
He doesn't
Rider.
fucking
Damn.
write anything. What are you fucking talking about?
Go left. Okay, go left.
Who
and
is
then
he
make another
ghost
left.
writing for?
Fuck, Nicholas, brother, I had this cousin of mine. This guy was a real fucking asshole. He was like a bully, and I'll never forget, I was in 3rd grade. It was a birthday, and for the first time, I invited friends from school. And I remember I was so nervous for them to enjoy the party, because I have like a crazy fucking, family. And I'll never
Right.
forget, James and Arden were their names. They showed up to my 3rd grade birthday party in my apartment. I got all my grandmothers, uncles, aunts, all my cousins. And I had this one cousin, brother, when I was in 3rd grade, who at the time was like 15, 16, so he's the older, cool one. And this motherfucker, he's like the most jealous hater you'll ever come across in life. I don't know if you've seen Chappelle's show, like the Haters Ball. He's one of them, brother. Like, just a fucking hater through and through. He bullied this fucking kid so bad. He was like a good-looking, like young, handsome kid, He had like a lot going for him. I'll never forget, man. He bullied this kid so much, and he fucking made him cry. On my fucking birthday, man. He just soured the mood for everybody. But anyway,
What
this
the
fucking
fuck?
this cousin of mine, when he was like 21 and I was like 14, 15, like we would go to the movies sometimes. We went to watch Ghost Rider, brother, with Nicolas Cage. He was so excited to watch it. This fucking doofus. And I'll never forget. I think I slept during the movie. That's how bad it was. And I was like 15, 16. And this idiot fucking left, like talking about how great that movie was. Like when the skull went on fire. I am not joking, man.
Brother,
Whatever
there's
little
no...
respect I had for that guy disappeared that day. That fucking piece of shit.
But let me tell you something. There is no better feeling. There is no better rest, a better slumber than falling asleep during a movie. In the theater, you're in the big fucking chair, the big recliners. You have the sound vibrating you to sleep. I went to sleep during that, what's that character's name? Morpheus?
Oh, brother, don't tell me you slept during the Matrix. That's like one of the
No,
few
brother,
good
no,
modern
the
films, brother.
fucking vampire, brother.
Oh, fucking Twilight.
Not Twilight, fucking Jared Leto Joker vampire.
Batman.
I fell asleep during the Batman movie. It was the best rest I had ever had.
Which Batman we talking?
We're talking the one that has Jared Leto in it. He's a vampire. You also
if Gavin
have
Summers was ever played by a certain character, it would be Jared Leto.
100%. You have him. You have one of the Doctor Who guys. He's also a vampire.
Oh, Dr. House.
Dr. House. He's a vampire in the movie too.
The only Batman I've seen is Christian Bale and then the guy with the curly hair from like the 80s. Remember that guy?
Yeah, remember that guy.
He had a Soviet
Harold
grandmother.
something.
No, not Harold.
Harold
brother.
Ramis.
Go.
I can't remember. He was in a new Batman
there's no bikes
movie.
here. Fuck off. Go somewhere else. Go to our turf. There's got to be a bike on our turf.
Go to where? Our turf?
Yeah, it was Foot Lane.
Alright.
Are you watching this new Shogun flick? Oh,
Stelio, what are you doing, brother? Motherfucker, I'm taking a right turn, which is legal. But by the way, a right turn is legal to do in this city. So every time you see a cop, instead of stopping, you gotta take a right turn. Because if you take a right turn, then the cop can't stop you, but they also can't run your plates.
Brother, you rode on that cop like we're about to fucking drive by him. You slow rolled him in the fucking dark, brother. Go to the little CO gas station.
Fuck, I'm just driving. I know how to operate within the confines of traffic laws. I actually have my driver's license, by the way. I don't think anybody else in this crew does.
I want you to know something, brother. Any turn you do in a stolen car is illegal, okay? Right fucking green light, red light, no
brother.
matter.
If you every right turn you do, because this is a right turn state, I can just turn right. And if I keep turning right and breaking line of sight, the cop will never be able to read my plates. They can read that shit so fast, by the way. It's crazy.
Brother, I forgot to tell you, man.
What happened?
Let's fill up gas first, and I'll tell you, you gotta go backwards so we can fill up gas. Brother, you're pulling up on these guys.
Motherfucker, I'm
Like we're gonna rob
getting
'em.
gas. Why can't I? I
Let me
can't
fill
fucking
up gas.
drive without you saying I'm pulling up on somebody.
You pulling up next to that car in a fucking stolen vehicle. That ain't no filling up gas, brother. Listen, that. Remember when you told me, what's this photo? What was the photo I sent you?
I don't know. It was like a pigeon and some meatballs.
No. I gotta send you something else, brother.
What are you talking about?
Brother, I forgot to tell you, brother.
Is
It's
this
so
real,
bad.
by the way? Did you actually have a pigeon in your meatballs?
No. I gotta tell you, but it's gonna blow your mind.
What is there's another image you sent me that I never saw before. It's
Brother,
like
it's
it's
so
like a
bad.
pile of lumber with some swirls behind it.
No, that was a test for me to make sure the gift works.
It didn't work, by the way.
No, like the picture where I gotta show you something, brother. It's so bad.
Show me.
Were you there that day where the guy was looking through the fucking newspaper?
when the guy was looking through the newspaper? No, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Fuck, brother, you wasn't there when he was. Fuck, I gotta show you this, man. Hold on.
You know what sucks? I fell asleep right through the fucking eclipse. Never got to see it. I don't know. I don't think it passed over Los Santos, but
I can't pull up Devon's text. I don't know why.
blocked your number, brother.
What the fuck? Where is it? Brother, whenever the fucking PD fucking texted brother, big brother is watching, were you there?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, so you know. Okay, never mind.
But he tracked my ass down, by the way. He arrested me that day. He twatted that out and then held me for 3 hours.
Are you telling me that you were there when he was twatting out that like Big Brother is watching
Yes,
as soon
but
as you went in the house?
I was in the car with you. I
thought you was
pointed it
gone
out.
I thought you was gone way longer than that, man.
What?
Brother, we had a
I
meeting
was
today,
in the
man,
car
like, the
with
crew
you.
was like
I-
nobody's around. We have to do like group events to like for people
Who
have
said
fun and be
that?
around more. I'm not kidding, brother. We had
Wait, who was saying that?
we had an HR meeting like that. There was a lot of panic in the air.
But I was gone for 2 days because I wanted to watch WrestleMania.
Interesting.
Have you?
So,
Do I leave that
Luciano-
little of an impression and you thought I'd been gone for like a month?
Brother, I got such a bad sense of time. I thought you hadn't been around for like a week and a half.
I was around 2 days ago.
Brother, it felt like months. It felt like weeks, man. I'm not lying. It felt like fucking weeks. Call that guy, see how much he's selling his mask for. I'm just curious.
But I'm so cooked.
Just fucking call him, man.
Who?
He just twatted. His name is Wong. Ooh, bike. You think that one's good enough? Nah, it's not good enough. Were you there when I was talking on the phone with Luciano?
Yeah, that was happening
Okay, that picture.
the same
McNulty
second.
sent that. McNulty sent that picture of the pigeon and the meatballs to Luciano after he met with a guy named Pigeon inside a hot tub.
He put a pigeon in the meatballs.
He went out there, brother, and he caught a dove. By the way, did you know that doves and pigeons are the same creature?
That's really?
A dove is an albino pigeon. Isn't that
There's
crazy?
no way.
It's the same animal, brother. This
Why-
guy went, caught a
Why
fucking
are doves
pigeon, put out
so?
some.
Why don't doves have the same bad reputations that pigeons have?
I think it's the color of the feathers, brother.
Like genuinely, I would never touch a pigeon, but I'd touch a dove.
Brother, it's gotta be the shade of the feathers, brother. As fucked up as that is to say, even in birds.
We are flawed as a society.
Yeah. From the crooked timber of man, no straight thing was fashioned, brother. The words of Immanuel Kant. That's the only bike we got. We're gonna have to drive. We're gonna have to drive it, brother. You got this? Grab it.
All right, I am Senor Cook, but I'm grabbing it. You have my lockpick.
You drive, brother. You got all the money. Go drive out of here.
You got the Lord. Here's my lockpick.
Okay, leave that. Oh no! I gotta grab. Go past the Go to that meeting place where we were meeting with that fucking lawyer. Remember where we met with the lawyer?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay, it's here to the left.
What is that?
Give me 18, give me 18.
What is that? But I got a fire oh, it's expired.
I wish you wouldn't fucking just be out in the open, brother. Come on.
I wanted to see what that was.
There's nothing in the...
Nothing in the glove, right? You promise?
All right, let me check. All the money was in there. I'm fucking with you, by the way.
Okay, you gotta give me 18K. Man, this bike is fast. What bike is this?
Bam.
Okay, hold on. Just wait.
This is a Vader.
I wanna buy one of these, man. Maybe the boys were right. We gotta do some shit for ourselves to stay motivated.
I think what we gotta do is every day we gotta kill one member of the crew until morale improves.
We kill it first.
Oof. I think
Did they give
Leah
you
would
keys
be
to
the
this?
funniest.
Hell no. Leah's my favorite now.
Leah's your favorite? No, but it'd be funny to
100%,
kill
man.
her.
She is such a fucking hard worker. She brings so much money and connections.
All right, let's kill, who's like the newest member?
I feel like we gotta kill, that's gonna be real fucked up to say. I feel like we gotta kill Asher first.
I think we gotta kill Asher right now. Get him on the radio. I'm gonna starve, by the way. I'm gonna starve and I'm gonna not have any water to drink.
No, you are. Are you thirsty or are you starving?
I'm thirsty and hungry.
Okay, just...
Oh, there's a fucking thing here, isn't there?
Okay, I'll buy you the food. You go up and fucking
all
do it.
right.
Oh, no, you have all the money. Let me move around.
Be down the block, okay? Get your food.
This motherfucker hates me. He gave me a hybrid again.
Where's the first stop?
Grove Street.
We put a song on. I'm so cooked.
Asher, you on the line?
On the phone with him.
Tell him after we're done, we want to see him down by the lake up north.
Mari! You're my effing agent! You tell me why I'm waiting.
That was so sad, brother. That was Asher
What?
calling saying, I'm just checking in, are you guys okay? And then he said, I said, get on the radio. He says, I don't have a radio because I bought the washing machines that you told me to buy.
Oh, man. Brother, let's give him the money.
I said, brother, just go into the house, speak easy, and grab 3K. He said, is that okay for me to do?
Meet me
I
at the
said, brother,
Maze
just
Bank.
do
Meet me
it.
at the Maze Bank.
Right there, I'm waiting for you. Come wait at the light. clean, brother. Brother, he is such a sweetheart, man, Asher.
Little soul.
This buddy, brother, after like saying things.
He's gonna start saying brother real soon.
Put him in my will as my sole inheritor for everything, brother.
We're getting too soft. We gotta kill one of our crew members.
He was telling me he has no money for the fucking idiot. You're like, tell him to come to the lake, brother.
We'll put him out of his misery.
Okay, I'm at the same spot as last time, okay?
All right.
Listen, are you into Russian pop music? Can I recommend you a song?
Why the fuck would I be into Russian pop music?
It's like pop music from the Soviet era. It's like Tupac.
I actually do like Soviet disco. Someone else is washing, which means the cops might be out and looking. Even though we don't do anything wrong, they might just be in a certain spot for somebody else.
Remember, whatever happens, brother, you go to the red car drop-off. I'll be waiting for you there.
Understood.
Okay, yeah, come pull up. I'm gonna drive right next to you. That is so clean.
East Harwick. You hear that? I think cops in the area. Oh wait, no, that's just the sound of this weak-ass engine starting up. Never mind.
I'm in the parking lot again, okay?
Parking lot at East Harwick. There's 2 banks on Harwick, by the way.
I got you. Okay, I went to the other
You
spot.
went to West
I went to
Harwick,
Morning.
yeah.
I went to Morningwood.
All right.
You're at the Fleeca on the east side.
There's a bank on the east side of Harwick
The bike
Avenue.
from.
Yeah, where we get the bike from, exactly.
Come up the road. Come up Meteor Street, okay?
I'm up Media Street. Where are you?
Coming up. Keep coming up.
How far up Media Street do I need to go? I'm at the end of the fucking road.
Fuck. Okay, just here at the gas station. Stay at the gas station. It's an out-of-use gas station, right?
Yeah, I'm at there. There is one directly to our left. I might as well just hit it real quick and then move on.
Hit it. Keep coming down Clinton Avenue, okay? Just keep your nose straight.
All right, going down Clinton right now.
Keep coming. When the road curves, there's gonna be an alleyway. Just keep coming straight into the alley. It's called Didion Drive.
There's two more. One on the left, one on the right. All right. There's three more. This one is on the Great Ocean Highway.
I think we hit the Great Ocean last. I remember Devon saying, don't do the Great Ocean, because right after Great Ocean, they'll be waiting up north.
I got none on, up north. I got Great Ocean, one back in the city, and then one all the way on the right next to the power plant.
Okay, which one? Just call it. Just call it. Let's do it. I guess it's
Great
a
Ocean.
crapshoot. Let's go.
Great Ocean, then we move into the south side. Because if Devon's
For
theory
you
is
at the
correct,
gas station at the bottom of the city, if you know which one I'm talking about.
gas station at the bottom of the city?
But it's like at the mouth of where the Great Ocean starts. It's like the where the Great Ocean begins. There's a big old gas station.
Okay, you're gonna
on the
wait for me
corner.
there?
Wait for you there, because I got gas too.
All right, I'll hit it, and then meet you back. We're gonna hit
Yeah, I'm right
this,
behind you.
then we're gonna hit one that's in the south side, because we're gonna have to assume that Devon's theory is correct. If they see Great Ocean get hit, they're gonna be waiting up north, which pulls them away from where we actually want to go. Big brain.
Brother, I gotta put you onto this Butirka when you have a chance. Russian Tupac disco, brother.
Russian Tupac disco. I
Like the
never
famous-
thought of Tupac as a particularly disco artist.
But this is the guy that like the felons and the people locked away and like mafiosos listen to in the Soviet Union.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I think I
What?
killed somebody.
Whatever, brother, just keep driving. Just keep
No, I
driving.
think I killed like an actual guy.
Brother, just keep fucking driving. Call the police and just keep going.
Shit, where am I? Fuck, Del Perro? Shit, this guy's just fucking dead, brother. He's bleeding bad. He exploded, this motherfucker. He exploded, this motherfucker exploded. Shit, should I take him? He's dying.
Call it an ambulance, brother, and just
All right, I'm
fucking-
calling an ambulance. Where the fuck am I? Bay City Avenue. Bay City Incline.
Pink 6, I'll come over there. Pink 6.
All right, pal, ping ya. You're the luckiest, unluckiest son of a bitch in the world. All right, I pinged you. Did you get that?
Did you call the ambulance?
No, I never called it.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna pull up here and call the ambulance.
He's on his side. He's on your right.
I don't want to just leave. I don't want to like hit a guy, even though it was scuff on my, on my screen. I never hit him on my screen. I don't want like a guy to explode and then not do anything about it.
Is he alive?
Live, brother. He's talking, man. The ambulance is on the way, brother. They're gonna save him.
All right. Holy shit. This motherfucker's speeding around the corner. I passed by him. I don't know what happened. I don't know if he swerved because he saw me or what. I just see the car blow up right next to my eardrum. Fucking popped it.
This guy sound like Fly Spec Floyd, brother.
I was actually thinking the same thing just from
Sound
the moans.
just like Fly Spec Floyd, brother. The infamous outlaw from fucking Armadillo in the Wild West.
All right, I'm going up the road.
Just
Are there
pass
even
us by,
any?
brother. I
Are there
got
even any EMS, brother?
Yeah, brother, there's one en route. I just can't stomach leaving this poor guy over here, brother. He's squirming in pain right now.
Exactly what I was thinking. I couldn't leave
Brother,
that guy.
he's clutching his belly, brother, fucking giving the most
Here, just give me
fucking
give me
cries,
the rest
brother.
of the money. Give me the rest of the money. I'll give you the last money thing that
Okay,
I got.
just-
and I'll just do the last two, all right?
Just put on your bike's gonna be fine, brother. Just worry about yourself.
That bike is exploded. That bike is not fine.
Brother, don't tell him that while he's trying to fucking fight for his life, brother.
Oh, he has to fight for his life so that he can pay for a new bike, I guess.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, no, the cops.
Brother, get out of there when the ambulance shows up. I'm hearing
Brother, I gotta make
sirens,
sure
but I
this guy
can't
gets
tell.
help first, okay? I don't give a fuck if it's cops,
just
brother.
make
This
sure,
guy's
just
gonna
make
die,
sure.
brother.
But you're in a fucking illegal thing with all the money. Just remember that.
I am, brother, but this guy's cries is fucking like
That deathly wail like a banshee.
Brother, the houses of lamentation fucking rarely heard cries this sorrowful, brother.
He opened up the lament configuration.
Lance is here, I'm out of here. Okay, where to, Stelios?
There's a place in the south side I need to go to. Hold on. Convenience store right next to the warehouse.
It's Strawberry.
That's a hot one. That's a very
into
frequented
banjos,
spot.
brother? Are you into banjos?
Why the fuck would I be into banjos?
Like bluegrass?
No, I'm not a. I'm not. I'm
Andy
not
Griffith?
a country
Andy
guy.
Griffith, brother. Are you into Andy Griffith?
Isn't that a comedian?
You get a line on, get a pole, but honey. You know that one?
I know that one, yeah.
That one.
You get a line, I get a line, gal.
The one. You get a line and I get a line. And you in a like go something like that. Yeah, I'm pulling up, brother.
Are you into Hawaiian Kaio?
Not, brother.
You're not Kaio Koken? Hawaiian Kaio Koken?
When music is too peaceful, brother, it like bugs me. It's like that song "Happy," brother. Like they never did a song make me more unhappy than Pharrell fucking whining in my ear for fucking 30
Pharrell
minutes telling me to
Williams,
be happy, brother.
is a legendary song. One of the greats. One of the greats, I'd have to say. Pharrell
Stop it,
Williams.
brother.
I'm
That
happy.
is like that is. No, you know, whenever people are like panicking and they gotta look in the mirror and like splash cold water and go like, "No, everything's okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay." That's the type of energy I get from Happy, brother.
Pharrell Williams,
that
one of the
song,
goats,
brother.
one of the greatest of all time. Pharrell
Stop.
Williams.
Stop.
Pharrell
No, he's
Williams
not.
has literally produced every song you have ever heard.
Produced the Shaft theme.
Brother, open up the metadata, the credits of any song, and Pharrell Williams has his name on it. I guarantee
Really?
you that. That's true.
Brother, please. Where the fuck are you, brother? I'm at this gas station. Where the fuck are you?
Oh fuck, motherfucker! I'm going. I'm on the east side right now. I'm going up the East Highway to the gas station on the east, next to
I'm headed there
the
now.
power plant.
Yeah, I'm going there now. What if this is a little bit too fucking sweaty?
No,
Find
this
a
is like.
dumpster.
Oh wait, all right, go ahead. Find the dumpster. Go ahead.
And like put the ones we got right now, secure it. Is that sweaty or no?
That is dastardly, but I think I think that there's like way sweatier shit going on in this city than that. I think that is relatively harmless.
Say Pharrell is the greatest fucking producer of all time.
Pharrell Williams has produced every song ever made. Open it up, I guarantee you. Open up any song, and he has a producer credit on it. Hold on, let me look up songs.
Someone's twatting about some glass. You think that's tempered glass, or you think that's fucking meth that he's trying to buy? Crash you, man. I told him to buy some washing machines. He spent all his money, doesn't even have money for a radio.
You know Pharrell Williams produced Holla Back Girl? Ain't no Holla Back Girl. That one?
I had the biggest crush on fucking Gwen Stefani, man. Holy hell. Seen her now, brother? She put all the plastic surgery and she don't even look like herself no more. I'm here, brother. Where are you? Where are you?
Right behind there. Morning, everybody that's just waking up. Hello there. I have bad schedule. Give me the money. He never passes me the money. There we go.
Producer for Tupac, brother. Do you know that Tupac producer? It's got like a number.
Yeah,
in his name.
Pharrell Williams, brother.
No, brother, not Pharrell Williams, man. Pharrell was barely even fucking born during this time, bro.
Pharrell Williams was producing for Tupac and Biggie. Pharrell Williams produced for
Are you a
Beethoven,
Beastie
brother.
Boys guy? I feel like you're a Beastie Boys guy.
Beastie? Why the hell would I be a Beastie Boys guy?
I don't know, brother. I feel like you
I'm
would
an
be there with a
NSYNC
boombox
kid.
and
Justin Timberlake.
motherfucker. There ain't no way you can fucking name me 3 Justin Timberlake songs. Don't run me over. Stilly, are you there?
Yeah, I'm
I
here.
hear a cop. Are you going back to the city?
Yeah, we're headed back to the city. We're done.
So you should have 2 money orders on you, correct?
No, I got one. I gave you, no, I have 2.
I got-
You're right, I have 2.
Yeah, okay.
I forgot I never handed you the money orders.
Who was the guy that produced for Tupac, man? It wasn't
But
DJ
I'm telling
Quick,
you,
it was
it's
somebody
Pharrell
else.
Williams.
No, brother, it's not Pharrell, man. It's like 3D something.
3D?
There's the most underrated track of all time. It's How Do You Want It, the Johnny J remix.
I've never heard that. I was never a big Tupac guy. Growing up in Liberty City, I like that East Coast boom bap style rap.
It's really fucking underrated, brother. Slick Rick.
I love Slick Rick. Dum diddy diddy day. This type of shit happens every day.
Brother, fuck. I just gurgled, brother. I just gaggled Pharrell Williams. It says, article title, Pharrell Williams not a vampire. Stop looking into it.
That makes me want to look into it a little more. Click on that link, and then when you click on that link, I guarantee you there's related articles. Click on those too. That's what I do. And then somehow I find myself looking at a gallery, a slideshow image gallery of, where the Goonies in 2024.
Where the fuck, by the way?
I'm at the parking lot of the fucking thing.
Brother, you gotta be prepared, man. Someone could roll up on us right now. Hold on, let me give you the rest. Go fast.
I'm struggling.
You gotta really focus,
But I'm
brother,
too
if you know what I
cooked,
mean.
brother.
No. You gotta focus through your fucking eyeballs, brother.
Getting pulled up over. Hurry up.
Stop fucking moving.
Come on, brother, come on.
But that's how we made all these songs, by the way. Being an immortal vampire.
Apparently, brother,
In scriptures, there is a moment when, as Jesus of Nazareth is walking, a guy steps up and spits on him. And apparently Christ says, no, Christ says to him, like, you will walk forever into the end of time for the rest of your life. Now, that same guy apparently was cursed with immortality. And that guy is a man called the Count of Saint-Germain. Do you know about this?
No, tell me more.
Okay. In the 1500s, all the way into the 1700s, there was a mysterious man called the Count of Saint-Germain who forever looked 40-50, was constantly covered in diamonds, spoke every fucking language known to man, and knew art, music, and everything, brother, like an expert, as if he had lived forever. And this man eventually moved to New Orleans in the 1800s when he was last spotted. But there was a bit of a controversy that he was busted in, so he had to disappear overnight. And when they finally busted down his doors, they found an entire house, brother, full of, without any food, and the kitchen was never touched by anything. And all the fucking cupboards had a bunch of wine, old wine, but when they actually looked at it, it was congealed blood. And it said it's the Count of Saint-Germain. Do you know about this whole fucking this theory?
No, I don't.
Brother, you gotta look up the Count of Saint-Germain tonight. Just put it on before you go to sleep on YouTube. On BoopTube. What if Pharrell Williams is one of them?
That's what I'm telling you, brother. I think Pharrell Williams is the Count of Saint-Germain.
Okay, go. Put the money.
Went to New Orleans, never heard from again.
Hold on, how much do you have?
21. I think records show a Pharrell Williams-like entity appearing in the early 1700s, by the way.
Buy 10 more washes. Okay, come here. Put the 21,000 down and grab that 30K.
Put down 21 and grab 30K. All right. We're buying washers.
Come on, we're gonna buy fucking 10 washers. Come on.
We're gonna have a safety rail right there.
Listen, brother, I say we fucking just grab all of it and we buy fucking 25 more washers.
All right, let's do it.
Hold on.
Let's do it, but we gotta fill it up before Devon finds out.
How much do we have now? Come on.
We got 51,000.
Okay, we can't spend it all because A's gonna fucking lose his mind, but fuck him. We gotta do it for what's good for the crew. Leave him $1,000, okay?
Leave him $1,000.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna buy 15 more washers. Okay, leave him $1,000. I'll grab the other 20K. Are you in the negative or the positive right now in your bank?
I'm in the positive, but not by a lot.
How much? How much are you in the positive by?
I have like $2,000, a little less.
Okay, come on. You're gonna deposit all of this money into the bank, okay? Here.
All right.
Come on.
We're taking the biffer?
Hell no, we're not taking the Bifta.
No.
We're gonna get rolled up on driving a Bifta. We probably should change, don't you think?
Yeah, maybe.
Come on, let's change. You want to go full degen mode, brother? And just not go to
What
sleep
does
and get
that mean?
100 washes before tomorrow? That means a full degenerate.
You're really trying to suck me into whatever fucking mental illness you have, you motherfucker.
Brother, listen, shit can be done today. I don't want to put off a fucking month. What can be done tonight, man? That's all I'm saying.
I don't like this. I have gloves with this outfit for some reason.
What is blue orange? Okay.
I'm stuck.
Come on, brother. Come on, Stelly.
I'm fucking right here. Oh, you don't have a
You're
key?
like, no, you're in the doorway. You were in the
Oh, all
doorway.
right. I
Come
felt like I was behind you, but I guess not.
Fuck, we need to pull out a car, brother. Let's go to one
The
of the other
Bifta.
properties. Nah, we the Bifta got no room.
Do we just got cars with all the properties?
I'm gonna grab my Seminole. So I want us to buy a bunch of washing machines. Should we just grab what we can carry right now?
You mean one?
Did you put the... Okay, man, we have so much money on us. We gotta go to the bank first.
Motherfucker, we need to rent a U-Haul if we're gonna carry around a bunch of washing machines.
Oh, I got a Seminole parked there for the apartment. It's got a big enough trunk that we can do it there. Listen, when we go to the bank, how much more cash do you have on you right now?
$50,000.
Fuck, okay.
50,061, by the way.
Okay, you want to deposit all of that as soon as we pull up to the bank, okay?
All right. I actually have a little bit extra in my wallet, too. So I got 500 pretty much.
Diva's around, Diva's around.
Diva, lumber diva. Diva, Lumber Diva,
Oh man!
Lumber Diva.
Oh man!
Diva, you have to break the curse.
What curse?
Jack Kendallman has cursed me with insomnia.
What?
And he will not let me sleep.
That's good.
That's
just
good?
woke up.
That's not good.
I just woke up, so it's amazing for me.
All right, Jack's also awake, by the way.
Ask her how
On the
much
back-
money she
Where
got
are
in her
you?
bank account.
He said, how are you doing? You're doing great? He didn't immediately ask how much money you had like a fucking goblin.
What?
Tell her, does she have any money to contribute right now to washing machines? Ask her that.
He wants to know if you have any money.
No, I don't.
And you're lying, Dave, I can tell.
I have $8,000.
Say
All
that
right.
Jack says that he cares about her.
Jack says he cares
Deposit
about
your
you.
money. Deposit your money. Go, go,
But he
go,
also
go now, brother.
wants
Go,
your
brother.
money.
Go now. You have 50K on you. Go, 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 go. Before someone pulls up and robs you.
We're buying washing machines. We have a lot
I
of
can't
dirty
give
laundry.
it. I can't give it. I need it for the warehouse.
No, we have a lot of dirty laundry.
Oh my God, Stelio.
What? Motherfucker, get out of here.
Imagine, brother. They don't know you have pipes.
No, that's not you, David, not you. Jack drove
Did
a
you
fucking
deposit?
bike
Did you
into
deposit? Did you deposit?
into the
Did you
bank.
deposit? You deposited?
Oh.
Yeah, I deposited the fucking money. I got it. He's good.
What is she doing? What is she doing?
What are you doing right now, David?
Where
I'm
is she? Where
running
is she?
from the warehouse to Fudge.
All right, where are you so we know where to run you down?
What? I don't want to tell you.
No, tell us.
No.
No, Diva, tell us. I have a steel pipe.
Huh?
I'm gonna hit you with the pipe from the back of this motorcycle. She's on this road, by the way. Look for her. She's on this road here.
Tell her we're at the laundromat.
We're at the laundromat, Diva. Come to the laundromat.
No.
Come to the laundromat, Diva, please.
No.
No, Diva, please. We're here. We're waiting at the laundromat for you.
Wait, we can't go in too fast. We can't
Oh, I found something.
go in too fast.
Whoa. No, I'm
There he
already
is,
at
there he is.
Fudge.
What?
I'm already at Fudge.
You already have fudge?
Yeah.
Interesting. Sorry, Dave, I'm super cooked, Dave. I'm so sorry. I could barely formulate a coherent thought right now. We have a bunch of washing machines. We're gonna be at your location in 10 seconds.
No. We
Well, I
can
don't
buy
know if I
16
want
more,
you
but
to
I don't
be
know
at
how
my
much we can carry.
location.
So we need her here to carry shit.
Diva, we need you here. We need you to bring. There's a Pelican in one of the houses. There's a Pelican inside of the showroom. We need you to grab that and carry all these washing machines back to the
What is a pelican?
a Pelican.
A pelican?
No, a Pelican.
Stelio.
You know how people what?
Give me some fucking quarters. I ain't got no quarters.
Motherfucker, do I look like I carry quarters everywhere?
Motherfucker, I hear that shit jingling in your pockets. Just
All
give me
right.
one.
All right, you're right. I do have quarters. Here's some assorted change.
Give me.
I'll put it on the ground.
You're a piece of shit. You know that?
Give me my change bag. Diva, grab the Pelican.
I don't know what it is.
Diva, you'll know it when you see it.
Where is it?
Say Jack says hang up the phone so he can call you.
I don't see anything strange.
No, Diva, it's a Pelican.
Palanquin.
Palanquin.
Palanquin?
It's a palanquin. We need you to bring the palanquin down here.
What
So
is
you
a
can carry all these.
palanquin?
It's
What happened here?
You know what?
There's no railings. It's a safety hazard. You might die if you fall down because you're an old man
We had to
with
rip all the
brittle
railings
bones.
out to make the palanquin. So you know how in movies they'll carry like the Empress. You'll have like the Empress get carried by like two guards, and they're in like a little cart, but it has no wheels. It's just
Yeah.
carried by the two. That's a palanquin. There's one of those in the house. We need you to bring that down here to carry all
I'm
the,
not
the
that
washing
strong.
machines. Diva, please! We're counting on you!
No, don't count.
All right,
on
Jack's
me.
gonna call you up right now, and he's gonna give you an earful. All right, call her up. She wouldn't listen to me about the palanquin.
Okay. First of all, ignore whatever the fuck he's telling you about Colin Quinn or Anna Paquin. I don't know who the fuck that is. We're about to buy $50,000 worth of washing machines. We need you here at the laundromat. God forbid. you...
I thought that was Diva.
Where are you?
How you doing, boss?
Howdy. You don't have a car?
I thought Diva was like popping out of thin air.
Thanks for not being there for us, by the way. When we
Thanks
needed you
for
most.
not being a friend.
I'm good. How are you?
Wait. Can you throw down on any washing machines? Do you have money to invest in washing machines? Okay, bye. Bye. Okay, wait. So you can donate that for the fund. Yes or no? Okay, then keep it for the warehouse. Okay. Listen, why the fuck does that bedroom have a bloody bat? That is so fucking vile. Diva, I don't want those people shopping at our place, okay? A bloody bat? I gotta go. You need help. We're gonna do an intervention for you. We're gonna do an intervention for you when you're done decorating the place. I gotta go. Brother, she did a BDSM room, and there's a baseball bat that's covered in blood.
What?
Yes. Come on. You have to buy 4 at a time. Stelio. Make sure your pockets are empty. Buy 4 washing machines and hand me
Leo, right? Because as you're aware, Leo owes me 15K. So if me and Leo go with you, Leo
4
makes
and then
less
you
money to pay me
buy
back.
another 4 and let's get the fuck
So
out of here.
once Leo pays me back the 15K, we can go as a trio again. Okay? Do you need help with those? Come here.
No, don't put it on the ground. Do not put it on the ground. Do not put it on the ground, brother. You gotta get it in your right hand and you gotta give it to me.
Yeah. Okay, we'll figure this out. I don't know.
Grab 4.
But you're basically what's happening is I'm helping him.
Brother, if I could give it to
Give
you,
me that 4.
I
Give me that 4.
truly.
No,
Did you not pick up the things on the
No,
ground?
I did. You wanna take it with your right hand and you wanna give it to me. No, don't throw it. You have to give it. Don't like.
Brother,
brace
I
yourself.
know
Just-
how
yeah, there
to
you go.
fucking give you things. I can't right now.
Why?
I'm gonna put it on the floor.
Brother, it'll fall apart on the floor.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Oh, you're such an asshole. Okay. Now grab 4 more.
All right, I got 4.
Okay, now put that in your backpack and grab 2 more. Fuck. Come on, let's
Oh
go,
my
let's go. That's enough. Come on.
It's a bad neighborhood.
How much do you have on you?
I have 6 of them.
Okay, you have 6 and you handed me 11. You handed me 8. That's 14. Look how much you have in your bank account. How much do you have left in your bank account?
7K. I'm $50 short of 8K.
Okay, we can buy 2 more. We're gonna buy 2 more.
Better stop parking fucking stolen bikes in front of the house. You learn your fucking lesson? That happened 2 days ago, you motherfucker.
How do they know it's stolen, brother? Tell me.
When they go up and they run the fucking place like they did 2 days ago, Jack.
We're not selling dope right now, brother. We're not selling dope.
That doesn't stop it from being fucking stolen.
Fuck, I can't put nothing inside.
This motherfucker's so cooked. 2 days ago is a week and a half.
Access.
I also can't access it, brother.
Fuck.
I'm
So what are we
I gotta
supposed to
take
do now?
naps, brother. I gotta take naps.
Yeah. Fuck taking a nap right now. Fuck. You think we gotta go to the trap look? Come on, let's go to the
We
trailer.
gotta take a nap, brother.
Nah, brother, we're not
There's literally no other way.
No. There's a way, brother. Come on. Where there's a will, there's a way.
He's willing to drive across the city rather than take a nap.
This bike is phenomenal, brother. It's just as good, if not better than the other ones. Well, if this isn't our favorite person in the world. Come on. You gotta open, Diva. Come on.
Diva, when he's open
I don't know if I want to do that for you.
We have $40,000 worth of goods on us. Come on.
Oh.
Look nice today. Did you get a new outfit?
No.
Diva, you gotta access the fucking thing for us.
Did you get a new helmet, Diva?
What thing?
She looks so nice in her new helmet.
It's not new.
Open this.
Okay.
Put this inside. Come here. Brother, I can't. This is bad. Maybe I can put it in your trunk.
Just take a fucking nap. Jack refuses to nap.
I hate napping, brother.
It's not locked.
Rifty, thank you for the follow.
Just put it on the floor.
Thank you.
It'll disappear. It'll fall apart. Okay, come in the glove. Come in the glove and grab these as we put
I
them
don't
in there. We
want
can
to
put.
come in the glove.
We're gonna put them 2 at a time.
Okay.
Bam, that's my tool.
Grab that too. Grab that too.
Okay.
Grab that too.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my. Grab it.
Grab
No,
it,
we're
Diva!
dead.
I'm trying. They're very heavy.
I grabbed it already. I took
How did
him.
we do that, brother?
I
That was
took him.
bad. That
That
was
was
bad.
not
Okay,
good.
I'm gonna put 2 more in there right now. Don't
All
do
right,
it.
all right.
I can
Grab 'em.
grab these two. Okay,
Grab 'em,
now
grab
I can.
'em.
They're too heavy now. This is all I can carry.
Okay, then put it back. They're gone. They were in the glove.
I have 8 on me.
Brother, we lost them. Did you grab them, Stelio?
No, I got him. I took him.
Stelio, how many did you buy?
I have 6. I
Okay,
bought
okay,
6.
we have
I
14.
have 6.
Okay, come on. Put that in the glove and then come grab the other one.
All right, take the rest of these. Bam, 2. Bam, 2. Bam, last 2.
How many is that?
14.
Stelio, you can buy 2 more, brother.
All right, let's go back. Let's get 2 more.
Okay, we'll be right back.
car doesn't have fuel.
We'll be right back.
Fuck? And I'm having to deal with it.
We'll give you the bike when we're done.
Whoa!
I gotta say, those bugs are stylish, man. You played a game growing up where you saw a slug bug and you punched somebody?
I'm sorry, what did you just call it?
Slug bug.
What the fuck is a slug bug?
You know when you slug somebody, or when someone is like baseball, they're a slugger?
You mean punch buggy?
But you could say slug bug too, brother.
But I've never heard slug bug. What the fuck is a slug bug? I
It's like a
swear to
sl-
God, I
it's
have
a
never
slugger,
heard
brother.
anyone ever say that. Is that a thing people say?
Come on, buy two and just come over here ASAP. Come on.
Does anybody else say slug bug? What the fuck?
Can you back up and go in here with a bike?
Yes, you can. We should hide like bikes in the bank. The cops fucking get out and then like they chase the car and then we like the person with the loot flies out with the fucking like with the bike and the money inside.
You don't
That
think
would be
there's one
so
guy
sick.
staying behind watching?
I mean, how good of a shot do you think they'll be? You think they'll shoot you right off the bike?
Probably not.
Wrong place, wrong place.
Okay.
Two more. We're gonna have the cleanest clothes in the city.
Yes.
Okay, so we have, I think we have 46 at the other place.
Holy fuck. What
46.
the hell?
We Asher got. I told him he got 10. We got another 10 plus
Oh
16.
my lord.
46 plus 26. We have 72. So if we want to get 100, we would need 89,000, and we would have 100 washing machines. I think after 100, we're good on washing machines. What do you think?
Okay.
Stelio, what do you think?
I think 100 is the bare minimum that we need.
Okay, okay. Done. If anybody asked, this was your decision to buy all the fucking washing machines.
100%.
Boom, done. Easy. Okay.
Oh,
We met with the mayor today, by the way.
did you go?
No, we
show-
didn't get no, we didn't show him anything. Not until it's done. What, you wanted me to show him?
No, not the warehouse. The lumber.
Oh, he came up there. We didn't have time to, but we talked about a lot of other things. A lot of other things, by the way. But I'm too cooked to fucking relay them all now. Just know that apparently he's in our corner. So is Siobhan. And that's about it for now. I gotta go sleep.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna be designing?
Maybe. I was thinking about going to do some lumber real quick.
Okay, they're working on getting a fix, okay? They try to move everything to, max, but the machinery is old and crappy.
Yeah, I know.
They're gonna be real pissed tomorrow when that crate money's back to zero, brother. But it had to be done. Bare minimum. Bare minimum.
Nothing.
What? What? Talk.
No, it's nothing, you
No,
know.
Diva, tell us, Diva, please.
Tell you what?
What's on your mind?
Wood.
Can I write check the computer room in a text, or is that too much?
I would
What
not
are you
then
trying
call
to
him up and
write?
say that.
What are you trying to say?
I texted him things have been purchased.
Who are you texting?
A and Rocco. Boom. Done. Easy. All right.
What did you end up saying?
Things have been purchased.
Okay.
They were really upset that they woke up one day and the money crate was completely gone because I took 67K from there to pay for the loan.
Oh, that's Asher.
Don't tell Asher what we just did.
Why? Remember, this is all your fault, okay?
All right.
But it's for the crew, man. We got a fucking bunch of roll bills that
This
just need
is
to be
my
cleaned
fault,
faster.
but it's for the crew, so I'm gonna be the one that gets the
100%. They gave me a whole
gets to
spiel today on
deflect that
how
with that.
the money in the crate was done. They woke up and there was nothing in there. Not to do that again, but we burned through all of it because you wanted
But
to.
that was for the crew. I don't know why nobody
was-
appreciates me. All the shit that I do.
That's what I'm talking
Motherfucker,
about,
I'm gonna
man.
hop
Keep
on a
that
plane
energy.
and fly back to New York.
Keep that energy. I like how everybody can get pissed but me. I like that. Just saying. Okay, we done? I'm good. I'm getting out of here.
Fuck.
Fuck you, Stella. Yeah,
All
you
right. All right.
man. Fuck you.
Don't
You know how to
forget
drive a
take your
motorcycle?
midnight shit.
You're making me paranoid. I think I'm like fucking terminally ill now.
I think you just have a very specific fucking diet that is.
No, my diet is normal, man. I'm eating everything you eating, man. The only
Didn't you
thing I
say
do
you
is put
eat-
salt on
Didn't you
vegetables.
say you eat a fucking carnivore diet?
No,
I
I said I did that once for 45 days and it was the healthiest I ever felt. Slept fine, woke up fine, full of energy, didn't go to sleep after eating. It was amazing.
You know,
what I'm gonna do?
losing weight, you feel really good, and then you start gaining weight again, and you're like, "Fuck, this makes me feel so bad." But food tastes so
Listen,
good.
you got another hour of work in you?
It
You have another hour in you?
depends on what we're gonna do.
Just chill and push some dope.
All right.
Let's put at least 20K back. I can't even fucking change. We got a nap.
We're napping.
Man, I really sat there for a second trying to remember how to launch NoPixel.
All right. We're
I'm way too cooked. Ay, ay, ay.
let's push the green. The green.
Ay, 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 man. Today started off with a new wild RP character. We transition into pop. And then somehow I spent the last 6 hours on Stelio. I have no idea how. Time seems to pass real fast. Right? Time seems to pass real fast. How did Blue Dog go? I got so lucky that I ran into Dollar Store Buck, who is such an amazing RPer. So incredible, so giving, so like great on the fly. I don't think that the Blue Dog stuff would have been as good if I didn't run into him. Like he really made my day, genuinely, with that. A little variety of lost old men. We buried Cleo, who I kept calling Chloe. We buried Cleo. I feel so bad. It was actually the biggest clown fest burial possible for her. She deserved so much more than that. Just the super awkward non-personal stories that me and Hope were doing. Nobody showed up. She was completely goopified. What the hell is this guy? Poor Stelio. Better help me, dude. Please. They've trapped me. I'm trapped. I'm dying. Pebble makes you stay up than Dibs. Brother, if I found out that he actually went to sleep and he didn't say anything, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. There's no way. Hold on. Man, if I see if he's still streaming on Twitch, is that meta? There's no fucking way. He's still around, right? This motherfucker told me let's work for another hour. I gotta take a nap. I don't know what no pixel rules are. It's probably not meta. I'm like overly sensitive about it because of Wild RP. This motherfucker left me. He dipped, brother. Peppo, what a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. There he is. He's in the chat. He's in the fucking chat. He said, Stelio, you down for another hour of work? Hold on, I gotta take a nap. And he never got back on. What a piece of shit. Ay, 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 man. All right, I get to sleep. Then let's hit it back with the old classic, dude. Hold on. We started the stream with this one. Let's end it with this one. Chat told me you signed up. They're gaslighting you, brother. They gaslit you. I can't believe you listened to the chatters gaslight you. See, my chat is all wholesome, big wholesome chungus. They'd never do that to me. This is the worst Eleanor Rigby cover I could find. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody. Recline time, thank you so much, dude. Really, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs and the sub for 6 months, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Cross, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Cross. Recline time, thank you again, man. I appreciate you, dude. Jake, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you, dude. Simon's boy, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, new activity. Luna, thank you for the follow. Simon's boy, thank you for the 8 months. Haxie, 20 months. Haxie, 20 months. Hope to RP with you again. Jupiter me, thank you for the 8 months. Thug Cats, thank you for the 37 months, 3 years plus 1. That is from the beginning. Thank you so much, Thug Cats. I appreciate you, dude. Jake, thank you for the 11 months, almost a year. Unichronic, thank you for the 15 months. Wacky Tally, thank you for the gift sub. Joy, thank you for the 18 months, a year and a half. Kelbo, thank you for the 4 months. Styrofoam, thank you for the 6 months, half a year. Spawn, thank you for the 23 months, almost 2 years. Crazy Eagle, thank you for the 6 months. I'm losing my boy. Silvers, thank you for the 23 months. Salad Bandit, thank you for the 11 months. Mundane Wayne, thank you for the 17 months. This is truly the worst cover of Eleanor Rigby I could find. Have a great night, everybody. Wait, Diva streams? What? Raiden Diva. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Love you.